You know he was a demon. You're like, oh no, man, the kid wants to play on like a milk crate with a cushion strapped to it. You know he's mean.
Well, it's the same thing. If you're playing in like an open bracket, you stand up to trash talk and you see a guy like selling him legs crossed, you're just like, oh no, I got lucky bat for one. Like that's
this guy's
GG,
gonna hurt me.
like,
Here we go,
man.
folks. Vault hard point. We're in.
Hey. I think I know whose stats those are. Not going to say the name. Great stats, though. Fantastic stats.
The best stats.
Nuketown 24/7's been boosting that, let me tell you.
We know stats. Here we go, boys and girls. The first map of Black Ops 6 here on LAN. And look how dirty those hands are. They've seen some things. This Draza, a world champion. We'll kick things off from Envoy here from 100 Thieves. There'll be the white arrows on the minimap. And they're looking to be the first team on the point.
Yeah, and again, you already talk about how, you know, the players and teams at this level figure out the metas before things. We saw the triple nades coming out to stop that mid push, and FaZe already knew what was up, sends nobody that direction. They get hallway control, and by way of hallway, you get to dominate P1. You're trying to carry that through, and, well, really now it's just that roaming time for Scrap. And, hey, picking up the kills in the feed, an invisible man there able to take down Sims, so early days indeed, but a nice little clap back in the retake, and, of course, trying to keep track of those spawns as well. 100 Thieves maybe have the advantage in the short term, at least on the rotation, and Hydra said he was godlike. Opportunity here to prove it. Nice start to this game as well. A 3 spree. The YY's out and abound, ready to fry.
The YY got a little nerf. Nice 2-piece from Scrap. Gets himself on a 5 spree. RCXD won't be used in respawn, but you will see that Hellstorm definitely come out. Eyes on that minimap once again. Another spicy hard point here. Scrap no more in that life Hydra. Sitting at 7 and 2. Good looks across the board here. 100 Thieves still holding on the point charts.
And a perfect hold as well. I mean, FaZe, well, now finally able to pick up a couple kills in the kill feed. And, I mean, that's kind of perfect. Or whose name isn't popping up in the kill feed? I thought it was Ghosties for a second, trying to do something a little bit special, but Envoy knows he's got to clear the water. 100 Thieves, by the looks of it, off of really the birth of the back spawns. I was gonna say can make an impact, but Draza leaves his, able to strip away maybe 10 to 15 seconds on this hill, or maybe even 20 plus seconds of just neutral time. But while FaZe do that, they also lose those spawns for new.
That's tough. Top side of the map, this is a very, very difficult point to get a lot of time on, folks. Long lines of sight here. Watch for the assault rifle players to have a little bit more fun. aBeZy is not that. He is himself a submachine gun player. We'll see him get up close and personal in just a moment. Basement now open for business. Top side of the minimap, here we go.
Yeah, and for anybody that has played this game and played this map, you know P4 is the ultimate money hill, so aBeZy, not worried about the time for the moment. You need the pressure. You need to get this guy out of the top of time, so I think it's Hydra with the pressure on him. It is 2 FaZe players doing everything they can to hunt him down, and Hydra, I mean, he is on the movement back in the corner, but Atlanta FaZe, well, they clean house. They get the spawns for new, and keep in mind, a 10-point game at this point in time with the spawns in this rotation. FaZe might run this score up.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity to turn it right around. Things were tight to begin with now. Oh, nice break there from the Thieves. They're in. The final 15 seconds should go their way. Can aBeZy find any more out of this life? Nice dodge. The fadeaway gets away with his life, and they maintain control of the left-hand side of the minimap. That's where you want to be. And right now, FaZe, it may go boom. Oh, and a nice one there from Hydra. The number's starting to thin out here. They still retain spawns. They've got control.
Yeah, and it was 50 seconds when the hill popped, maybe a few seconds passed before they actually get inside of it. But this is the big question of the map. Can you break the hill? And Hydra gonna be the man to maybe show off exactly how you do it, or he gets caught. Atlanta FaZe, 2 heads up. The hold is clean so far.
Roasty manages to sneak through the back line. He's in trouble now. Can he get any lives out of this one before his boys push their way through the front? Guns up now for FaZe. Selim and co looking to take on all attackers. There's another big win. aBeZy now sitting upstairs. The time still ticking away. Last man up there for the Thieves. Cleaned up. FaZe holding strong.
Yeah, straight up diabolical P4. It's going to be one of those hills where someone has to get to the back, or you need that clean 3-man wipe. It is not nearly as bad as like the Palace Hill on Invasion, but make no mistake, this hill is the one that is key to the game. Atlanta FaZe, they handle it perfectly. get the full 60, and Abizi gets a little bit of a lifeblood going. 12-7 start. His 5 spree gets shut down, but make no mistake, LAN FaZe have the hot hand.
Sim, one of the hottest hands of all time. So far, 11-9. Can you find any more out of this one? Yeah, holding down these members of the Thieves, not letting them get any closer towards that P1 again. Smack bang in the middle of the map we go. It's Pistols at dawn right now for Sim. The spree comes to a close, and there you have it. Thieves, big break. Can they get some time here on P1?
Well, they don't have hallway control, so that is going to make it much more difficult. Selim electing to play for the spawners and let his teammate deal with the time. And, well, as the trades roll through, you see 100 Thieves is still just struggling to collect any of this time. So LAN FaZe maybe not inside the point, but at least attempting to keep things under control.
Oh, nice work, Selim. He and Draza working fantastically together there. 3 for Draza in the feed. Hydra the lone man here. 100 Thieves, final point, finds
Nice.
2. Nice shots, not enough though. Draza keeps that spree rolling for a mo. Hard point time now in his hands. Back over to Hydra, right up from spawn, right back into the fray. It is a very fast-paced hardpoint map.
Yeah, couldn't pierce the middle of the setup, though, so you're going to have a lot of players stacked in and around P2. It's just another opportunity for FaZe to try to bump this lead up just a little bit more. Scrap and Ghosty looking to be that combined duo, and they got 2 in the feed. Now's their time for the break.
Over to Hydra. 1. Looking for the second.
Sneaky.
On the inside, Sim just having a little bath there, and he washes away the sins of the opening hardpoint, and now he finds himself more time. Draz holding firm. Scrap now in through the back lines. Very, very close towards the break. Abizi there in the close corner, taken care of. Can Scrap find any more? No. The nade no good. FaZe hold.
This is a backspawns giveth and backspawns taketh away. You think 100 Thieves might have the advantage if they're spawning the back? No, they are going to end up in the spawn trap blender. Draza on a 4 and Selim on a 2, keeping these players at bay. And he's 2 heads up. He's played the game more than I have. Knows he has to cover that left street on this rotation, and maybe he gets gunned down, but he's got his boys up in the window. And this is the gunfight potentially for spawns. And hey, that's Hydra soaring in. Number 2 is Envoy. Yeah. How is Ghosty number 44?
Yeah, this is wild. Sim is fully streaked out. Hellstorm in the back pocket as well, folks. So this is a big, big moment here. FaZe starting to heat things up. Looking towards a break here. Once again, 100 Thieves get in early. They get a nice bit of time. Abizi with a fadeaway. Oh, he goes back for the drive-by, and he gets damage into Ghosty. Not enough for the kill. Here's the regen. My God, it's hard to kill this man.
Yeah, he is dancing with him, and his teammates are going to be dancing inside the spawns as well. Abizi might try to make a break for it, but he gets caught and gunned down. And with a kill feed like that, we have ourselves a game. It might be a 90-second difference between these two teams, but 100 Thieves are officially in the driver's seat.
Fighting hard, man. They want it bad. Looking towards that left-hand side of the minimap again in a moment, folks. This P3 coming to a close. In-game, you'll see the number there, but in Codcaster, it's simply the 2 chevrons. So, lower left-hand side of the minimap once again. First time round, it was all FaZe. This time, though, Thieves, they have control. Can they hold on?
Yeah, and how does FaZe going to try to break this? I mean, triple stack the sort of outer lane and maybe try to set up some better gunfights or nade coordination. You got Ghosty getting caught. Scrap forced to try to make a big play. He can't give you 2. And LAN FaZe might be pouring on the pressure, but they still have a long way to go.
Oh, indeed, Ghosty holding the back spawns, trying to make sure no one gets in. Selim laying prone on the inside of the left house. Waiting for an opportunity. The battle on the hard point closed out. Ghosty finds a pair. Still looking for anything here. Codcaster might be a little confused. I am as well, folks. Through the front, though, no problem. Ghosty gets a couple. Over to Scrap now, trying to find anything here. Hydra alone, down and out, 20 to go.
Hey, there's your break, and honestly, that might be the type of break that could just call game. Atlanta FaZe, they break the money hill. They only give away maybe 20 seconds on it, and you get a clean 4 down in the feed just to put the stamp on it. I mean, the lead is officially massive. 100 Thieves were in the driver's second for all but 15, 20 seconds. I'm here for the hot takes. So much for a super team.
Man, it's the first map we talk about. That's gold. That was gold. That's the hottest take you got. Cell, nice work.
Nice.
E&A non-stop. You're going to see slide after slide after slide. And interesting to see plenty of dives as well, Chance. I think there's a lot of conversation back and forth. Are we going to see the dive mechanic being used as much? The answer is absolutely yes, friends. Very spicy start here. A Simp on the prowl. Totally surrounded. Big damage there is his counterpart. Abizi in a poo piece for him. A poo piece. It's the 2-piece, folks. But it's still stinky.
Yeah, and this is also absurd. If you've been paying attention to the kill feed, we know a hot topic of 2024 is propaganda, and the SMGs have been getting away with murder, chanting that the ARs are overpowered. I've seen the Jackal dominate this kill feed. Abizi and Simp simply having a field day, leading the lobby in slang. SMGs, they've always been OP.
Howdy. 3 spree, Ghosty, comms now firing away.
Even Ghosty's got the Jackal.
I think everyone's starting to realize, like, maybe this is a 1 AR map. Like, what's going on here, folks? Good job on Scrap there, keeping the back line safe. A lot of work to be done still, though. Oh! It's a quick knife! Not an easy thing to do whatsoever.
Hey, 4 down in the feed. So, I mean, this is what, a 60-second lead that they're attempting to dissipate. Hydra unable to get the cutoff kills there in that moment. And my God, the kill feed versus the actual players, this is tough to keep track of.
This is real tough to keep track of. Eyes on the prize, though, folks. 100 Thieves. Nice hold here on P2. A massive opener there from Babizi. Gets in. Simp under tremendous pressure. Down he goes. Quick awareness now. Selim in the backline. Finds one on the opener. Scrap shuts it down.
Okay.
And we are still holding this point, folks.
Oh, and Scrap getting a little bit hot, too. The 5 spree as well. Maybe that super team dream is back alive.
Oh, far from over. Pistol still. Lots of work still to be done here for the Thieves. Final few moments, and a weird rotation out through mid-map. But this is Scrap on your screen, it's Ghosty in the feed, and it doesn't matter, folks. That hard point is open for business. Nobody home just yet, but look at the pinch set up there from FaZe.
Well, it's just 2 players there. Yeah, Andraza doing great work up top. That means Abizi is giving him those UAV comms. Andraza fiends off of it, picks up an extra 2, and Ghosty, last man standing. Guess who's aware? It is Abizi locking down the spawns, and maybe that momentum getting crushed just a little bit for the Thieves.
For over 200 points for FaZe Clan. We play first to 250 here in hardpoint. And Selim fighting for his life. Big headshot. Sim there joins him in the feed. Keeping a hold of this hard point, tooth and nail. 25 seconds to go here.
Great work as well, but that's Ghosty, or, well, Scrap there, able to shut him down. Again, tricky to keep track of, but the ARs for 100 Thieves stepping up, and you got a player that maybe is able to find a route, so Abizi is dancing with the devil in the hill. And now you got a player on the side of 100 Thieves trying to play for these spawns, but you can see he ain't got no reinforcements. Simp guns down 3.
So the final moments there, 2-2-2, the final score before we go towards the next point. A FaZe already in position. Simp starting to heat up. Cut down, finally. An opportunity now to get things moving for the 100 Thieves. You have got to get things going ASAP, boys. This is the twilight of the map.
Yeah, this is worst case scenario, trying to steamroll your way across to make this pre-4 impossible to do.
Trying to make that break. Draws from upstairs. Pistol in hand. Not a problem whatsoever. Eyes on the next set. There we go. It's Abe in the feed. It's 5 seconds for the win. And it's FaZe to start off Black Ops 6 with a big map win.
It only got cold because of he did that, but yeah.
There we go, mate. A little soft, calm, and collected response there from the lads. They're feeling pretty good after that one. And Simp, the takeover towards the end, Chance, we were talking about it before. Any single one of these boys can take over a map. Typically, a team wants at least 2 players that can do that. This squad's got 4.
Yeah, very unstoppable indeed, and I think the P4 hill is going to be a major talking point, at least at the start of the year, because of how much of a money hill it is, and might honestly have been the hill that decides the game. When Atlanta FaZe took hold of it, they converted into a near full 60. 100 Thieves had the same opportunity, but Atlanta FaZe was able to make the break with the final 20 seconds left, so showing off that teamwork, that coordination, the Jackal getting a little bit of love. The Amez as well. The Ames or Amez?
I say Ames.
Ames?
Yeah.
Okay.
I say Ames.
I trust you more than I trust.
I'll ask. We'll ask the folks at Treyarch. Hey guys, what should we call it? It's actually Jackal.
Okay, let's not go too far.
There you go. Shout out to Jay Stud. We love you, Jay. We see you, baby. And there we go, folks. Map 1. It was true. Scrap nearly fell off his chair. That actually happened, folks. That actually happened. But that's map 1 in the books. There we go, folks. KaySan Showdown 5 is off to a start. Big wins there from, I mean, Hydra, we saw him go nuts. We saw some great plays out of Simp as well towards the end there. But Chance, first hard point of the season. How are we feeling?
In terms of the game, feeling great. I know for the minimap, difficult to keep track of like which player is actually who. We're watching Hydra. It turns out he's like scrapping the feed, this and that. Ghosty somehow number 44. Got invisible players as well, but for the players in game, things were working, guns were hot, and again, Atlanta FaZe already setting tone and looking good. But nice little sort of flash and a little show of different things we can expect on a map like Vault. Again, the rotations to P4 especially on point. A couple little sprees here and there from Simp as well, and maybe just early arguments for who can be the best player in the game.
Ooh, well, better get those answers in quick, folks, because there's another map coming up where we can throw more data into the pile. Here we go, though. Crowder, got to be feeling good about the boys, starting things off well. I don't think there was any moments there, chance, where 100 Thieves looked like they had a commanding position. They had a decent couple of holds. They had a great set of kills. There was a couple of back-to-back wipes. After that, though, all FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, they did fight back. I'd say from a 100-point deficit, the fact that they turned it into a game shows off a bit of that competitive spirit, but too big of a lead against FaZe is going to be too much, you know, bite off more than you can chew, so to speak, but we're going to go from a Vault into an S&D where it's going to be interesting to see what these players are going to be able to pull off. I know even just on a wall bang spot front, there's a lot of magical things you can do in this game.
Magical being one way to describe it, for sure. There's a lot going on here, folks, in Black Ops 6. And already, I mean, I'm just excited to see the amount of Omni movement used. I think a lot of players, there was talks about wanting to GA it, wanting to gentleman's agreement, and we're not going to do that because we think it's going to be an unfair. My ass, it's lit. It's absolutely lit, folks. Too far, but we saw some great looks there. I mean, the dive kills. It was one thing when, you know, Abizi's throwing the greatest shoulders of all time, which you can now do in Black Ops 6 because of being able to sprint in any direction. Watching him go back and forth, he gets a piece of information, and immediately, Hydra dives out of that spot. He's in a totally different location. It makes those kind of gunfights so different. There's an element of, you know, brand new movement skill to be played with here, and I like what I'm seeing. It's early days, but I like what I'm seeing. It's going to be a good year.
Yeah, and the dive kills, I mean, I turned it off. I can't handle it because I am not cracked, but like it's like, to me, it's a skill gap. Like, I'm just not that good of a player straight up, can't handle it. But these guys, the ones that are able to successfully pull off those dolphin dive kills, from their point of view, looks fairly normal. From the enemy's point of view, you can do insane things with the character model in this game, and a lot of cheeky stuff as well. Like, we got Hydra in the back P4, like on his butt, sort of watching the stairs, getting ready for the gunfight. So we'll see some nerdy stuff, and I think this tournament alone as well is going to be teaching us.
We're already learning tons here, folks. It's already off to a good start. But yeah, to go back to your point about, you know, crazy player models, I've seen some memes on Instagram. I've seen memes on TikTok.
You can do barrel rolls.
You can do barrel rolls. You can do the Captain America Age of Ultron spin flip thing. You know the one I'm talking about, the flip thing. You can do that. Your POV, just like spinning in a circle, but the other guy sees the full corkscrew, dude. Who's going to be the first player to trick shot someone? Yeah, bro. What's
your next question? These are easy. You're throwing up softballs right now.
Who's going to be the first player to get a body shield kill? Or just grab? Maybe, but we've got a whole series ahead of us. I think it's Cellian. I think Cell, or I think maybe Abe.
I feel like Cell is going to be too far away from people more often than not. He's a little bit distant from the action, so I'm in it for a BZ or a Simp for sure. My money would be on Simp for this.
Because I feel like this is something that we haven't really touched upon, is FaZe are the guys that always find either an execution moment in a CDL match, in a real professional match with money on the line. They find a way to pull that sort of stuff off. BO6 was kind of built for that. We've got emotes back. We've got, you know, like sprays, we have executions, we've got body shield. We have serious opportunities for some memeage all year long. And my disappointment will be immeasurable if we don't see some ish this season.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. We're going to be seeing a lot of ish this season. It's going to be fantastic as well. And I mean, as you pointed out, FaZe are certainly players that'll go for it. A storied matchup as well. FaZe playing against Thieves, we have seen it time and time again. I remember back in Cold War where they beat them down in a hard point and made sure to go for the assassination kills as well to finish the job. A lot of venom in the FaZe boys' heart.
Nailed it.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely nailed it.
It's a very specific reference.
Unbelievably specific reference. That's one for the hardcore fans. Draza did say, though, he's ready to turn around the record he's got against Scrap. Scrap's definitely had his number. He fully admitted to it in interviews yesterday.
Wow, we didn't touch on the actual bad blood we have on the main stage.
I mean, maybe, but also it's still a whole new year, and I'm just enjoying what I'm seeing here. There's a lot of gesticulation there from Draza. That is conducting troops. That is calling the S&D play right there. On the other side there for the Thieves, we're calling out Ghosty. We're expecting him to be a bit of a shot caller there, but again, we know Envoy can do it. We know that Scrap can take over, and we know that Hydra, again, under the tutelage of some of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time, Clay, Krim, you name it, he has learned a lot about how to take over a map, how to call the play that he's going to make and allow his team to set up around it. We'll see how that goes there as our players, our heroes, are ready to get into the search and destroy. Here we go.
And we're staying with Vault too, so a very important thing to keep in mind, you're going to be seeing these teams and players do it constantly at the start of the rounds, the pre-nade spots, especially on offense. You can get into this A bomb site before the defense, but that just means the teams on defense looking out for the nades. And already a little bit of coverage being tossed over towards that B site. And look, the mid-map push already being slowed down. The nades deliver Atlanta FaZe, use it, and they get the first blood.
Goes down and out. Hydra and Scrap now, shuffling position. FaZe take full control of the middle of the map. A little bit of love now from downstairs as well. So B-bomb site. Nobody home, but FaZe still with a lot of bodies over there. Envoy, the man on your screen right now, has bomb. He's got two choices, B or A.
Yeah, do you want to deal with the tiny tears inside close quarters combat or the ARs in a long line of sight? Either way, it's horrifying.
Oh, spotted out. BZ gets a freebie. And here comes Hydra to pick up another. Can he find it? The answer is absolutely not. Back to back for a BZ in the first round to FaZe.
And, you know, I don't know what percentage of rounds are going to be decided just by the opening nades, but that was honestly a picturesque look at it. Atlanta FaZe get the coverage over towards middle. They send 3, if not 4 players out there just to get that control. They get the first blood, and they just snap into position, right? So you talk about a team that is a well-orchestrated machine. You give them a second to think, and again, 2 SMG players down low, 2 AR players on the outer lane. They're just going to use the guns to their advantage. Atlanta FaZe, they have done their homework.
A little bit of a gasoline bath there for a BZ. Now gets into the fires of battle, and will it light him up? It might. Big damage there from Hydra. 14 HP for Honest Abe. What a turn on a Scrap. Can't get both. Simp there with a pistol up close. And now, whew, right back to it. What an explosive opener.
And they've got clearance on this site as well, so a 3v3, plenty of time. You're not in a hurry to go for this plant just yet, but the second you clear everything out, why would you waste any time? Simp gets the bomb down. Opportunity for 100 Thieves to test the retake, but they got to get Ghosty in position.
Takes 7.5 seconds to defuse that bomb. Lots of time so far for our boys to run around, but looking at the boys of 100 Thieves right now. Eyes on across the map, trying to make the approach. Celium picks one. Envoy makes a bit of noise in mid-map. Oh, he can't get Celium. He's so difficult to kill. Slides away. Just about 20 to go. Oh, what a win from Hydra. Ah, Envoy down. 15 seconds there on the clock. Last man alive, Ghosty, and that is it. FaZe back to back.
Yeah, Envoy, not Hydra. Gotta trust like the player carrying out the kill feed. That is gonna trip us up all day, but when we do what we can.
It's done. It's done. We've been tripped once. It's gone. It's done.
I got tripped every 10 seconds at hardpoint, so if you can handle that, your brain is built different. But right now, that is just Atlanta FaZe, or FaZe Clan, excuse me, being built different. 2 super clean rounds, utterly dominant, get the first bloods, no wasted time for the FaZe Clan.
Time of the essence and search and destroy as always. The music in this game is lit as well. It gets me going.
Yeah, mate. Cat.
And here we go, folks, for the first time in a long time, and maybe for the last time. A quick listen in. Let's go for team audio right now with 100 Thieves.
Nothing to bomb. I'm laying it, bro. Get my pool. Nice. Outer 2, look my outer. Nice. Hole. Nothing hole. Not bad, man. Yeah.
Not bad indeed. Well, we heard Envoy there.
I was about to say the Envoy special facilitating for a moment, but knows he's got to go check the bomb, and well, the grinder reigns supreme.
Yeah, bad news. FaZe are up 3, and Draz is on a 5 spree. We will see the RCXD used in S&D. No snipers yet, Chance, but I feel like Vault, I wouldn't want to snipe on Vault. It's not that big. That's what she said.
I mean, you absolutely could. It's like situational. Again, like the meta of this map in my mind, even when we saw it again in that round, it's all about sort of the pre-nades that dictate sort of the pace of what you can do and where you're going to have access on the map. So FaZe Clan thus far has been on point, but a sniper can always change the meta, change the way things are orchestrated, but that'll be a different day.
Yep, you got to respect a sniper rifle on the map. Simply put, opening nade plays slowing everyone down, but not necessarily causing too much damage for now. Fast partner A there for FaZe. And now you're in a retake position for 100 Thieves. It's a straight 4v4, and how are we going to do it, Hydra?
Well, you trap him in down low. You know you got 2 players down there.
Draws first blood. Concussion will land. In we go. Hydra up over the top. His teammate backs him up, finds a kill as well. That's an open bomb site for now. Can you hold on? 2 ways in. Envoy picks up a huge one on the flank. That should be the round, and there we go. The last man in, Hydra, picks up his. 2 for Envoy, 2 for Hydra on the round, and ample time to get the defuse.
As beautiful work as well. Give up the bomb plant, play for the retakes, and we had Hydra in prime position up in that top hallway. So it's not just on P1 and hardpoint, where that's going to be a power position, but an S&D as well. He's just making sure no one's back P2, no one's in the pool. We've got palm trees cleared. We just jump on them and attack. And, well, it's not fun to have to slide cancel into the tears, but they get it done there.
Obviously, if you have a little bit of a tactical to throw in there as well. The lethals usually get emptied out at the start of the round. We'll see if anyone's holding on to a Semtex for those retakes.
I have one.
Oh, yeah, actually, you're not throwing one.
Yeah, no.
Here. I'm playing cat. You can just bring it up cat or right through mid if you want, Chris. I got stuff.
I think he's hitting cat for sure.
Get it?
On team right.
Holding
And just holding it.
On team right.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, pinch me. Two mid on mid. Two.
Guys. I got Dill.
Right. One more.
Trap was
Scrap in there, cat steps.
Okay.
You might have bomb down. You should
Definitely bomb down.
I'm
going ball.
Bomb can be down.
One top.
If bomb's down, you guys win this round.
I'm playing a dirty corner outside of vault.
Nice.
Nice. I'm playing a dirty corner outside of vault. Play your life. I'm playing a dirty corner
It's
outside
on
of
me,
vault.
it's on me.
Here.
I think this guy's
Oh
gonna
my God.
I'm
Yeah,
holding
I think
Tyler. I have Tyler sound.
He's on me. I am.
Nice. Let's go. What the fuck?
Got him! He did have his sound indeed, and the one thing you want to hear as a FaZe fan and as a FaZe player is that Abizi has a dirty corner.
Yeah.
A dirty corner.
Well, it's not just that. If you're trying to understand the game that the pros are playing, they understand it down to like a micro level in terms of the 2 dead players are making sure they spectate both of their teammates that are alive because the spectator audio is going to be different and you can hear more things. So this is the level of coordination that pro teams are bringing to the table. Any little opportunity to gain an advantage, they're taking full advantage of it.
Let's be real, that might change in an upcoming patch, but I've been nades. Doesn't slow down Abizi for a moment. Here comes the check. Oh, big damage. Gets away with this. Oh, no, Hydra's gone. What a first blood.
Takes a little bit of time to mental there, Hydra. Unfortunate for him. Or Envoy, actually. Yeah, it gets me every time.
Over the way. He's still on a run. Here comes the flood through the middle of the map. The last 2 members of the Thieves. Still fighting. Nice work there. Over to Ghosty. Finds himself in the 1v3.
Ghosty clearly has put the work in pubs. Nice diamond camo. He's rocking on the aims. Or Ames. I like Ames.
Sure.
1v3 though. Bomb down on B. Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless. You cannot clutch this round.
Well, he's got peel of easy. Nah, it's not happening. But he's managed to make it out. Sim in the back seat takes care of business. FaZe once again. Another dominant round. And they're only 1 away from going up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, and again, if you're working on your game at home, if you're on the defensive end, the worst thing you can have happen on this map is the bomb getting planted at B. The amount of spots that you can check it from, well, we saw a couple there. The back building, obvious. Through some windows of a car, you can do that too. And FaZe Clan, again, clearly putting the homework. They are not wasting time in any of these rounds.
I know, that's 5-1. The score
Get us
is
up
not
mid and
lied.
then you can go cat. Yeah.
Comms with the Thieves.
Catwalk, not hallway. Understood.
They need it.
Out. Ow, weak, really weak. Laying down. Nice.
Go A, just go A, just get in.
Deep left, lobby. There's
What's gonna
2
be top
there.
one?
2 there, lobby.
Torina. Two close on me, I'm dead.
What were they?
It's like 2 pool, or like outer pool.
Ooh, man. A worthy attempt. But that is the map. Selium on the defuse, 6-1 the final score on Vault, S&D, and FaZe give us the good looks, not only in Hardpoint, but now in Search and Destroy as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is a masterclass as well on that map. FaZe Clan showing off the goods. Pre-nades on point. You can just see, even in that little second to last round, they're just forcing guys like Hydra to stutter step. They stack up mid. They're able to buy themselves that extra half second to get there first. They're doing the little things right. I love the spot that Draws is playing out towards palm trees as well, just to catch Hydra taking that route. So again, FaZe Clan, absolute grinders. They have been happy to be playing in these tournaments, and obviously Draza, well, he plays the game more than anybody else. So I'm stealing strats like that for sure.
Yeah.
I just got to work on my pre-nades.
The pre-nades, yeah, well, we've seen a couple of, especially on Protocol, that one that I think was watching shots he found the other day, which is pretty great. I mean, again, this is a very...
Patched. Oh. You talking about through like the middle of the map that you can throw it down on B? Patched. That got fixed.
Okay.
Shout out Treyarch.
Shout out Treyarch.
Or I don't know what how to make it T. I don't know. We'll figure that out later.
3 arc? I don't know.
Yes.
We'll figure that out later. For now, though, Thieves got to figure out a little bit of Hardpoint, a little bit of S&D. Could just be a FaZe thing. They came out absolutely swinging. The search was clean for me. I mean, that was start to finish. I wasn't sweating at all.
No, not even a little bit. I mean, I spent more time trying to figure out which one is Envoy and which one is Hydra in the old kill feed there, because there wasn't much time for them to actually produce any kills. Keep in mind, though, for this tournament, no control. It's only Hardpoint in S&D, which means I'm assuming Hardpoint for the game number 3 as well. So going to be a fun one indeed. But right now, the highlights, the only positives you could take away from 100 Thieves, fist bumps on point. Yeah. Everything else, a little bit of a struggle.
No, fist bumps are absolutely on point. Yeah, no, this is a good look again at the boys of FaZe. I've not been super happy with the way that most of the kickoff tournaments have been going, so now that they finally get to play together, you're seeing the results of that, and they're feeling real good indeed. There was some great retake attempts. We're going to see plenty in that underground vault section by the pool. The approach again towards that bomb site down there. It's just going to be a great way for us to get creative with tactical lethal usage, whether you're going to be sliding, diving, how you're going to play that. The bait and switch in this game alone is going to be so impressive. Great examples of it there. More to come, folks, as we go to another hard point after this. And again, if FaZe win this one, damn, they're moving on, man. They're done.
And also might be able to get through this one with their feet up, right? You get a 3-0 like this, they didn't have to break a sweat in the S&D, and they just get a post up and maybe even start to steal strats from the opponents. If I'm a coach, I'm absolutely looking them on Vault and being like, okay, understood. This is how we're going to have to approach this map. A lot of middle map dominance coming in from FaZe with those pre-nades.
Yeah, you take control of mid-map, then you have options to go wherever you want after that. But again, I feel like the defending team spawn, they have those the P4 building. Those two buildings are such power positions, again, across both bomb sites. Pretty helpful. Maybe not A, but very important places to be on the map. Crazy, folks, crazy. We're already learning so much. Hope the Thieves learn a lot. If they do lose this one, though, folks, they will drop to the lower bracket. You get a second chance in this tournament. Very exciting. Again, we will show you every single game. They'll all be there, folks. They're all going to be here, broadcast on Kayson's channel, on the COD channel as well, on YouTube. It's been a fantastic series so far, even though a little one-sided.
And it's great just to have the VOD from the Codcaster point of view. So again, if you're a team at home working on your game, whether you're in Challengers or just playing with your friends in something like CMGs or preparing for Ranked, steal their strats. Like I assure you, if you see a player doing something weird on the map that doesn't make sense to you, try it out in your own game. You would be surprised at the results you get. I personally just don't copy SMG players. Like I can't do the movement. Like I watch Shotzzy play and I'm just like, he plays a different game. I don't bother.
It might be an SMG year for me this year.
Go for it.
All sliding.
I believe in you.
No brain, just slip sliding all over the place. That's what I'm excited to do. But yeah, again, we've got a hard point coming in just a moment, folks. See if FaZe can get that 3-0 or if it will be a comeback here for 100 Thieves. I know there's a lot of 100 Thieves fans out there watching. Nade's got his subathon going. God bless you, man. That's hard work.
Last time I watched him, he was a hot dog.
He was a hot dog.
He was a hot dog.
Well, the tattoos
briefly.
look great.
Tattoos?
You see the HBR tattoo?
More than, oh, I thought you meant like plural, like more than one. I saw the HBR
yeah,
too.
you got the Optic logo as well, and they look great.
You pull out a gun for like half a map,
but like once,
and it's permanent.
Yeah, man. I mean, it looks good though.
That's
Shout out to Matt. Shout out to everything he's done for the COD scene. It's been, crazy, man, crazy. Your boys are getting smoked though. No joke.
Sub him in. He was ahead of the meta. Like the HBR was a good gun if I remember right, like towards the end of the year. That was like the primary thing the S&D kids were running in the offseason. So like there was something to it. They put him in. I don't know, what would the secret sauce be in this one?
Sub him in! You said that with no hesitation. I'm also with it. I'm also with it. But I will say, shout out the jerseys, though. Thieves looking hot.
Old school.
Thieves looking good. Thieves looking clean. Thieves looking locked. Isn't that right, Scrap? He can't hear me good. Right. Almost ready to get to map number 3 here, folks. Best of 5, all the way up until our grand finals, which will be a best of 7. No reset, none of that. It's basically a one and done.
It's too complicated.
Yeah, I'm good.
Us COD kids can't handle a reset. That's too many things to think about. Two whole series? Do we give him a map too? Like what's going on?
You reset the bracket? What does this mean?
Never seen something like that.
No, not anymore anyway. Not anymore. It's just not what we do. I actually don't know what map number 3 is.
I don't know.
Could be a rewind. I know rewind's been getting a lot of love from the pros.
It's just
BZ.
default again. Run it back. Keep it the same. Keep them locked up.
It's the only map that we're working on right now, folks. Here we go. Nah, I'm only kidding.
What's your favorite map we have in the pool so far?
My favorite map in the pool so far? I don't mind Rewind.
Rewind might be a good shout.
Well, I was talking to a BZ about this yesterday. It might be one of his favorite maps. He's like, I'm finally getting the sort of timings down. I'm really learning how I want to play this as a submachine gun player.
Oh, 100%.
And I was like, well, dude, of course, once you get into the store that's called Fast Forward on the map that's called Rewind, which I do find very funny. Shout out the guys at Treyarch. The VHS store Fast Forward. So many tight corners, so many exciting places to play. And oh, that's right, folks. The coaches are going back to their dugouts.
I just now put together, we're in the 90s and it's a VHS store.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense, but it took me a long time.
Oh, baby protocol. Here we go.
All right, what are we calling them? Grapples, zip lines, or rappels?
It's a zip line.
We're going zip?
No, zip line's horizontal.
Well, we got to see what the players are calling it, actually, I suppose, because I said hallway. Turns out it's catwalk.
Smoked.
We learn as we go.
Explosive opener here. Hydra down low. Oh, Celium. Not him. It's actually a BZ there. This is on Ghosty. Swinging for the fences. First hard point. Now in the hands of FaZe.
I think Ghosty should have no name in the feed when he gets a kill all year. I like that.
For the C6 approach. Got rid of his name. Oh, go on, Sim. This is little player cam. Fades to gray when he passes away. Little details here we do notice. P1 on this map is a mixed fest. I mean, you have to have a player in the top window. That is just going to be said and done all season long. The Thieves, they've come out chance with a decent amount of spunk, let's say, to keep themselves rolling, because they certainly needed it after that S&D loss.
America and England, two different versions of English, and a BZ there with phenomenal timing, all things considered. Really gets it down to the wire and sets his team up for P2, where I see Simp heads up and ready for the pinch spawns to be coming through, but maybe he doesn't trust his read too much, and, well, Draza now going to have to swarm on the top.
Again, it's a couple of very obvious spots you will find players behind the coverage there on the left-hand side, the water barrel, or pick a corner, any corner here on this little platform. Simp with the mid-map coverage. Again, mid-map, such an important avenue for traversing the map here on Protocol. That's nice shots there from Hydra. Or was it Envoy? It's
Envoy.
So hard to tell.
That was Envoy. Don't trust the kill feed, trust the number sometimes?
Yeah, maybe. Celium on a 5, down and out. RCXD in the back pocket. Not going to play with that, though. Here comes Simp on the approach. Can he get it done? He gets himself 1 second. No, Envoy there, finding at least the damage. Abe's on a spree as well, looking to get himself streaks.
And in a spot like this, he is the man on the moon. The high coverage, or the high ground, rather. Doing it with the Jackal as well. A BZ. Mr. Solo Dolo.
On a 7. Yet to drop here in our hard point, with a slight lead here for FaZe. New hard points up. We go to P3. And it's looking fine so far. Submachine Gun Paradise this hard point as well. Scrap caught down. Oh, over the top once again. As Hydra now keeping the backline safe. Abizi is still alive. Where is he?
I mean, you just have FaZe Clan trying to set up this like swarm on the hill for so long, but this has just been so much time going the way of 100 Thieves. A very solid hold so far. A lot of open avenues of attack, but they have dealt with them all. Envoy gives Draza the gunny as well, and I mean, really a phenomenal lockers hold.
And in a strange turn of fate, it's the subs who are dominating this hard point. Envoy with the 3. Hard point very much in the hands of the Thieves. As the final few moments tick down, we go way down to the bottom side of the map. And this is going to be another hard point where you would imagine the subs to have a lot of fun. Can Envoy find the entry? Sneaks on through. Timing on the pinch. Looking good. It's 3 down now for FaZe. What a break from the Thieves.
Welcome to the pit, and it looks like they are trapped in there with 100 Thieves. That is a clean and efficient break, and maybe a freebie cutoff kill there, but only 2 players surviving in the time. Envoy has his work cut out for him.
Finds at least one. That's good
Right,
enough for
right.
now.
One shot on time. Backside time. I'll be easy.
I spawned Victor.
Their side and one close.
25
back on
seconds.
Close on you. You want pitch hold? You want pitch hold?
Eddie. Do one time. Another one time.
Let's play hold. Top poker, top poker.
Top it.
I'm jumping in the middle.
Let's play this. Go.
Both at the time. Outer and inner.
Dead.
It's outer. Last guy.
Nice, boys. Let's go. I'm going spiral.
Go.
I'm getting top house right away.
I'm watching B, don't.
They're gonna be spiraling you guys. Top house.
They might be ready.
Simp, absolute
Back
top
door,
house.
going heavy. Dead. Top house.
Spawning P2, maybe. Spawning P2 then.
I don't see him house ammo or
Hill.
something.
Hill. Hill we did. Arch hill.
Okay, pitch me spar, pitch me rope.
Arch hill.
Hill, one shot hill.
Top house then.
House on hill. Nice, good job. One more time.
House. One top ammo.
Right here.
Hold on,
Top
boy.
ammo
One
or
shot
no?
down. One
Alright,
house.
sit up. One
Yeah,
more
hold
top
your
ammo.
house.
Top ammo.
Hey, try help this.
House me. I know. Damn hill.
Yo, house stairs, boss. I need help.
I'm trying.
Upstairs coming down, shit on.
Nice.
I'll go to top mid, 2 mid.
Jump down low mid.
Take your time, dude. I'm pitching left, bro.
I'm in deal.
I'll get killed. I'll get killed.
Yeah,
Stay up,
two
stay up.
mid guys.
I'm mid, two, one shot, mid.
Stay up. I kills.
Buddy second.
That was a quick listen with both our teams, and you can hear what it sounds like, Chance, when Scrap's POV, but FaZe's comms, and how difficult it is to try to find these breaks. But right now, Thieves, Chance, looking fantastic. 130 and climbing to FaZe on the semi.
Yeah, and I think really a reintroduction to the age-old question, are Celium's comms good? I have no idea.
I couldn't tell you.
Not a clue.
I couldn't tell you. But so far, he's 16 and 10, so he's doing something right. 15 and 5 for a BZ here. What are we talking about, the submachine gun players, all that fake news? Well, right now, it's time to start a dialogue. The BZ's Jackal finds another victim. P2 looking fantastic there. Sim, I'm not sure if he's actually 5 and 14. Don't forget EKIA in-game. But right now, Sim soaking up that time, enjoying himself here. On a rainy day on Protocol.
Yeah, this is just absurd as well. The amount of prioritization that FaZe Clan and Abizi specifically have put on this side of the map just to be able to play these errant kills. He's just a facilitator. He's getting the comms of all right, 2 pushing field, free flanks here and there. FaZe Clan an absolute stranglehold on this hill. And of course, if they're prioritizing, well, the locker side of the map, they know where the spawns are gonna be. And FaZe Clan down but not out. The comeback absolutely in. A beautiful P2 hill.
Very, very tight time. P3's on its way, and you've got a couple of members of FaZe already in position over there as well. They win their fight, so this is another tough one. Thieves trying to cross the middle of the map. Simp now, the Guardian. Unfortunate concussion there is not going to help too much. The slowdown now is on. Here comes the attack. Oh, what a turn. Just enough damage there from Sim. Gets the job done. Hard point still in the hands of FaZe.
Yeah, that's how you know the comms are point. Maybe that answers the question of Celium. Reading those zip line flanks, always an incredibly important factor, and might as well fly at them, dish out some extra damage sent, maybe an overheat, but that is because this time has been beautiful. Not just a phenomenal P2 hill, but they have chained this together so fluidly, and the kill feed has never ceased. 100 Thieves might just be bleeding out.
Well, they're in trouble. FaZe with a big lead change. And there's another attempt on the point, absolutely swatted away. FaZe Clan in still firm control. P4 though, downstairs we go again. Will it be the same story? Will FaZe maintain the advantage?
And honestly, for a hill like this, we just saw
come
2
on.
back-to-back clean breaks. Maybe Draza can be the difference maker. He entries you with 2, and Celium there for the trade. So FaZe Clan with the initial control, but again, this hill has been broken instantly by both teams.
Oh, and the big nade. Slows everyone down. Abizi finds at least his. Over to Hydra now, trying to make the break alone. Abe. Oh, it's 2 in the feed there from Hydra.
Oh, there we go.
And that's a massive bit of work there. 40 seconds. Ample time here. Very, very healthy looks out the Thieves.
And once again, though, mostly an instantaneous break. That was pretty quick, and maybe an opportunity for FaZe Clan just to strike right back. You got Abizi swarming from over top. Man, is 24 and 9. If anyone can get this done, it is absolutely him. He's timing it out. You see Draza getting in on the action with him. The coordination on point. Simp in the feed. Abizi there for the follow-up. And look who the last man standing is. Celium inside the hill. Breaks on breaks on breaks.
The breaks have been beaten off this hard point indeed. Final 5 put FaZe in a very strong spot. Still anyone's hard point. Back over to the top side of the map we go. Some fresh air. We get into another set of rotations and an absolute banger so far of a hard point here on Protocol.
Yeah, what? This is a 50. Damn! Okay.
Celium.
Who cares about his comms?
Send it. Oh, he got tags in as well. This man is absolutely twisted. Red dots everywhere. It matters not. Okay, that was a really nice shot there. I'm not sure who exactly got that. I think it was Envoy. Yeah, so there we go. Another point over 200 now for FaZe, and they're getting hot. Ghosty, though, he's got murder on his mind now as he goes forward, trying to stop the boys in FaZe, not only get the next hard point, but get anywhere near P1.
Dude, FaZe are just so heads up, though. Look at how distant this setup is. You got a BZ, well, he's calling in the Hellstorm, but still, just deep positioning. Know the gunfights have to come to them, and Simp right now just comfortable on the time. And, I mean, you got a guy like that can shoot like that, soaking things up. Things are going to be going well.
31 of 14. EKIA must be wild right now for Celium. That includes his assists. New hard points up. FaZe in position. Mid-map's all good. A with the trophy now on the inside of the point. Number one. Number two. Tyler Farris lights up the feed, and this could be the series unless the Thieves can get in.
Yeah, they're making it easy for him. This is 100 Thieves just running out of steam, and Celium remains to be the hardest player to kill in the league. FaZe Clan dominant on this P2.
Very dominant indeed. Time still ticking away. Ghosty finds a little avenue to work with there. Gets himself involved with Traza. They're going to get one and done, but the hard point's still alive. We're not done yet, folks. We may be looking at the very least a P3. FaZe in position for that one. Ghosty's got to go big here. He has to win a couple of big ones. As he tries to now sneak in through the back door, but scraps the man on the minimap. He's also getting it done. Can FaZe hold position and walk away with a win?
Well, hey, every one of his teammates just fell. Sella's been holding this spot for the past minute. He holds it to try to lock down this rotation, and 100 Thieves steal it away.
You're in. For how long? A BZ now cooking up something. Is it play? No, through the back. Good coverage. 3 dead. Very clean out of the Thieves.
Now FaZe Clan have no time to get into position. Absolutely suffocated. And 100 Thieves have to be making this read. They got guns up, ready for this push.
Not going to be able to win, even with a perfect hard point hold here, but they're going to get close. Oh, nice work out of Scrap there, keeping things safe and sound. Ghosty from upstairs now. Celium, he's going to get his boy spawns up close and personal. Here comes the attempt at the break. Scrap on the inside. Ghosty with a perfect coverage. Here comes the two-man stack through the inside. Ghosty finds another. It's trade on trade, and we're looking at a lead change soon.
Damage is too good. The damage is too good, and the comeback is officially in. The game will not end on this hill, which means these teams have to rotate. And right now, 100 Thieves gonna have that full advantage with the 2 down in the feed.
Down through the spiral staircase we go. Eyes on. Can they get a clean cut? Big win. Second man's there. Can Hyde return for it? Oh, he does! What a win! The hard point in the hands of the Thieves. 10 seconds to go. The comeback, it's on.
He's gonna get this. Hydra is gonna be the man to lock this down.
Slide, done, game. Thieves, stay alive.
We're fucking back, bro. We're fucking back. This kid's 40 and 19 for the loss. How the fuck are you 40 and 19?
And I don't even have to guess who he's talking
The
about
fucking
there.
Afro fuck. They're 40. Look at the fucking kills, bro.
Okay,
40,
get us
19,
out of the
40, and
comms.
18, bro.
Get us out of the listening. Well,
How the fuck is this even close, bro?
okay, fantastic work there from the Thieves. They are very much alive in the series after that one. A big comeback there on Protocol. Chance, decent start, nice turnaround. FaZe with great looks. Again, we were applauding the map presence they had, the great gameplay, weird setups every now and then. A BZ with the superb stat line, the streaks, you name it. It was all there. But what went wrong?
I mean, if we're running with the storyline that Scrap is attempting to produce, we had a life where Celium is sitting like top lockers, like in the windows for a minute and 15 seconds. Maybe the entire point is to keep that side of the map for that lockers rotation. And maybe not necessarily his fault in that moment, but all 3 of his teammates die 3 seconds before the hill actually pops, and then he just gets completely overwhelmed. So, I mean, that is a minute of investment time there from Celium just to have that hill get absolutely ripped away. So, 100 Thieves, hell of a fight to get back in that game.
True battle. But, I mean, look, Protocol, I hate to say it early on, but I'm getting sort of shades of Seaside already. You know what I mean? Like big old comebacks. There's a little bit of outdoor vibes like BO4. I'm just getting a vibe. I'm getting a feeling about it. It just feels like that. There's a lot of money opportunities, a long streaks of time with a vaguely decent setup. But again, beautiful work there. That P3 to P4 run was fantastic there from the Thieves. motor mouth Scrap there on your screen as we go through these highlights. And again, a really, really nice look from both squads. Different, learnings here, Chance, but ultimately good rotation, good holds. Thieves with a big win.
Yeah, that's, I mean, well, it is quite literally one of those things that FaZe Clan are going to go back and, pay attention to the VOD review and actually figure out where things went wrong. Because as much as it was a neck-and-neck battle, you look at this stat line, like at BZ, 26-10, Selling 27-13. It is not just the EKIA slamming, literally slamming the full advantage. You had the advantage going into P2, and it is quite literally this rotation in this moment where they end up getting broken down, and obviously huge gunfights being won towards the end as well. I think Envoy might have been the player with that main factor there towards the end.
I mean, based on Hydra's expression, you're not entirely sure if they won or lost, right? He's kind of just grateful, like you didn't get 3-0'd in the first round. I mean, that would have been a tough one, but there we go, folks, 2-1. We play another Search and Destroy now, which does mean that Game 5 is a hard point, in theory. Unless we do back-to-back hard points, which is sort of short. Yeah, I think so.
Back-to-back hard points for sure.
But yeah, man, great look so far. Spicy start. And I wonder, like, again, you got Optic and C9 just, they're getting warmed up. They're probably watching this on online at the same time. How do you think they're feeling about this?
I don't think they're thinking about this at all, to be honest. I think they're very much focused on their matchup as well. They're probably shooting bots. I mean, we got a brand new firing range in the mix for Dashy, so I'm sure he's just enjoying having 4 new targets to shoot at rather than just the old school 3. So we know those guys are absolutely tired.
You have 5 if you bring down the moving target as well.
That's true. I've done that once, and then, I don't know. I'm easily confused. I'm a cop kid, so.
I am easally confused is a hilarious thing to say. Well, these boys ain't confused. Scrap's incredibly confident.
They are very confused. They just watched Celium go 41-19 for the L. They're confused about the gameplay as well.
Well, either way. We're going to run it back now. Another hard point. Trying to force that final map. Final Game 5. First series of the year. I don't care. This is an official one for me.
We count this as a major chip win. I'm
kidding.
I'm joking. Calm down. I know.
I was going to triple.
I'm having fun.
I was going to triple down on that. I'm like, this is as valuable as an X Games to me.
Oh, come on. Let's not do this.
50 bans. Let's go, boys. All right.
Also, for the comparison you had to Seaside, you did not have me in the first half. You really brought it back. Like, the comeback potential. I really see what you're saying.
It feels like one of those maps, man.
Because, like, the map gives me Gavutu vibes. And not in, like, a bad way. It's just rainy, is all I'm saying.
Because it's raining.
It's rainy. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm a cock kid. I'm easily confused. Leave me alone.
Oh, rewind, boys and girls. Here we go. Now, in front of you, that's a VHS store, and there's another store that sells beepers. For you kids at home, don't worry about it.
I was going to make the exact same joke.
Don't worry about it, kids.
That's too easy.
Just enjoy the slides.
Ask your parents.
Ask your parents, indeed. Parents are only in their 30s. Damn, son. Into the point we go. This is a mix fest. A crazy location. There's 700 ways into this place, and there's only one way out. Through the kill feed.
I was actually surprised to see even Simp rocking the old aims as well off the rip instead of the SMG, so thought we were going to see more in the kill feed, but hey, shouldn't question him. Simp starts off 4-1, so he clearly knows what he's doing off the rip, but the hill time still being collected by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, technically...
Team names are backwards.
Yeah, the team is backwards. That's the player's fault.
They swapped it up.
That's the player's fault. Ghosty, though, doing what he can here. So eyes on the... we'll keep you clued in, chat. Don't worry. Well, we got you covered. We got you covered here. That is, in fact, Scrap doing what Scrap can. And what Scrap can do is get his boys a sweet lead on the road.
Have a look at these reads. Well, actually, Abizi gets run over, but you had so much pressure worried about those flanks coming through because the back spawn's ever important. That's where Envoy is going to be. And able to lock down those back spawns as well. But spawns are one thing, kills are another. Little dance inside the time finally comes out on top.
Such a nice balance there, trying to find the entries. Trying to keep their presence up for his boys. Again, the red arrows on the minimap in this map are the boys of 100 Thieves. Actually, 100 Thieves. The white arrows of FaZe. We will keep you clued in. Right now, folks, 100 Thieves are up. Another attack there on the point. Nice nades there. Scrap finding Simp. Damage already dealt. And a lovely hold once again for the Thieves.
And again, for players at home trying to level up their game, the spot you just saw Hydra using the cop card just behind this hill, it is the God spot. It is so difficult to be killed out of it. Just make sure you have a trophy so it doesn't blow up on you.
Nice work. On board with Draza still trying to make sure that no one gets out of the old hard point and over towards the new one. And out in the middle of this sort of parking lot, this is a very, very open position. Coverage is going to be essential. What kind of angles here the boys of FaZe have got as they're holding this one well, but oh dear, very confused. Sim gets absolutely cut to pieces there by Ghosty.
Oh, that's actually pretty nutty. FaZe actually just sort of popped off to really keep that pressure at bay because the initial flank from Ghosty, he then goes and responds and just sort of dominates the hill and takes it back over. It's actually Scrap that goes and gets those kills. So Ghost in defeat, Scrap in reality, but either way, just doing it like a juggernaut. And for Ghosty, easy reads off the map, and they are now spawn trapping FaZe.
Oh, this is tough. Charles on the juggernaut, he says. Quick flip. Great awareness, though. Doesn't matter too much. But what a great start there from the boys of 100 Thieves. Hydra. Oh, he went for the swing. Not an easy thing to do. Pull your knife out if you can, but very, very difficult situation to be in regardless here in BO6. Over to Draz. Gifted the kill on a Hydra.
Yeah, I mean, his headset clearly working, but this is also a break that Atlanta FaZe desperate for, in a break that Atlanta FaZe not looking like they're gonna get. Draza tried to pick you up 2 kills, but he gets shut down. Simp gonna fall as well, and there are no open avenues of attack. This is gonna be a 100-point lead and then some. 100 Thieves rewind the series, looking for this reverse sweep.
Oh, I love what you did there. 2 in the feet from Abe, arguably really him. And over to Hydra. Holds onto the point for a second before Celium brings him down. And again, close spawns here. Very, very difficult to get to this point, and the spawns are even closer. So kudos to the boys of Thieves there. They've done massive, massive work. The 100-point lead on its way. Chance, what a transformation coming into map 4.
I mean, look, we thought it was going to be a potential 3-0 beatdown the way FaZe Clan started, but this is a blockbuster matchup right now, and
He can't be stopped.
yeah, I mean, come on, low-hanging fruit.
He can't be stopped.
I want candy.
Here come the Thieves. FaZe with the first hole we've seen them have in a while. Oh my goodness, it's falling to pieces like a house of cards. Hydra! Hydra! Oh my good God! What a 3-piece that was.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a map 5. I don't think Hydra's giving us much of an option there.
Not at all. Over to Scrap, locking down the point alone. Coverage now from the outside. Any more damage should be dealt here as what a hard point we are seeing, boys and girls. 25 seconds to go here in the storeroom. Oh no, you don't check that corner. Simp finally gets the break, but it's not enough. There are Thieves everywhere, and the Thieves with a dominant lead.
Yeah, the only thing breaking is the back of FaZe right now. They have offered us nothing so far on the map. Slam time and time again, maybe the trades in and around gens, but even Ghosty seems impossible to kill, to dance around the boxes, and maybe he just has to bait his teammates. Ghosty can't quite do it all, but oh, he was so close, but even still his teammates, hey, they got the rotation over towards New.
B1 we go! No way! What is Hydra doing?
Anything he wants.
The first kill was crazy enough. The Thieves are alive. Nade is probably glazing, and with damn good reason. 20 and 15 doesn't seem that impressive, but the gameplay certainly is.
Dude, and I tell you, it's just so cheeky, that little move out of Hydra. You have to get this side sprint before you hit the slide, or you get the dead slide. It trips me up all the time for Hydra. It is fluid, it is flawless, and he can show off the types of creative things you can do in this game.
Hydra is very much alive and kicking. Sell the solo push, cut down, easy peasy. Oh dear, checked it. Oh, whoa, nearly another world star on the map alone. Full streaks from Scrap too. Not that Hellstorm is that useful on a few of these hills, but regardless, handy.
Well, I mean, this is a hill that is wide out in the open, and it's a hill where you got guys like Scrap looking for the spawns. Right now, 100 Thieves just trying to overwhelm and block those spawns. Hydra going to be successful, but you still have to get the kills. But number 3 on the minimap, completely out of this play.
They've read it perfectly. Draza still the lone man up for now. Trying to contend with the back spawns. All players are up and at them. Here we go. Flying in towards the point. That's going to be the break. My goodness, it's Hydra and Scrap in the feed. And that is going to be the 200-point mark crossed. Kudos, Thieves.
Yeah, this is clean, clinical, and efficient. Again, all that pressure to make sure you block the back spawns to roll through. Again, when rank play comes out, I pray to God my teammates are taking the exact same routes.
Yeah, they might be, mate. They might be. Hydra rolling through the members of FaZe. Oh, toe-to-toe with a Beezy. What a battle it was.
Hey.
It's Hydra again. Here comes Celium in a lot of trouble. The game is just getting very much out of hand. I cannot believe the scoreline we are seeing here. Do not adjust your sets Do not refresh your devices. It is 2:24 and climbing.
Let's see if this comeback even has an opportunity to culminate. Right now, FaZe Clan alone in the hill. Did Simp just juke a Hellstorm?
I think you did. Well done, mate. It's not over yet. Here comes Abizi. Catches Hydra. Looking for the second. He's going to get it. Man now on the point. Abizi absolutely moving. Next wave of attackers now for the Thieves on their way.
All right, 4-man wipe. You got control of the time. You got trophies here as well. And you do not have the spawns for new Ghosty. The disappearing act, he just shows up and takes the game away. You blink on the mini-map and you miss it. A wild circumstance, and 100 Thieves off that will be able to win this game.
Oh, they might be able to win it. One more break is all you need. Get in there. You have to stop the bleeding immediately. FaZe, that could be it, folks. We're going to a game 5.
Come on, let's fucking go, boys.
Fucking midgets are shit.
Oh my god, I just fried those kids.
Those kids! That's FaZe Clan!
Fucking bums.
They're the world champions!
Okay. I think we got a new
There's
sub.
like 7 rings.
I think we
Those
I'm getting
kids?
We just got
I'm
a new
getting up, I'm going.
sub notification for
get
Hydra.
out of here,
Oh
so
my
fucking
god, I
hot.
just fried those kids. Okay. Kaysan Showdown, first series, is an absolute banger. Kaysan's coming. He's coming hot.
Oh, my
I got
arm?
you, I think you're on, yeah.
Hey, no
hear me?
fines there.
They
You're
got you
good,
now,
man.
yeah.
You're good.
No fines. Good thing maybe they didn't hear me
He
there.
came in hot, boys and girls. Wow. Okay.
Game 5.
Yup.
Okay, great news though. I know the reverse sweep is looking scary. That first S&D was a 6-1 beatdown. So FaZe might be in the final form in the game mode, admittedly. Series looking a little bit scary.
Okay.
This is what we want, though. Game 5. This is what it's about.
Entertainment.
Yeah, entertainment. And from what I know, guys, I think we're getting a red card S&D to end this thing. So pretty unpredictable here, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, it was. We were struggling to predict anything coming into this, and again, it's just been a really nice series. Again, I watched these players beat the hell out of each other, and man, did we see it here! We've got some highlight moments from Hydra. Have been absolutely delightful to watch, man. I mean, really putting on a show. Omni movement, hip fire, slides, you name it. The dives were there. It was all happening. That's just an indicator for how gross plays are going to get all year long.
It's just for the
Oh
fact
my
that
God.
like the Omni movement truly does change the dynamic of like how certain gunfights and like situations are going to get played. Yeah. Again, Hydra's trapped in the corner. In every other COD, your best case scenario is go prone, hope you can just kill the guy like pre-fire. Nope, you can just hit a nice little sprint slide around the corner and just, I can't say the words, Kaysan can, but fry a guy more or less.
No,
So
we got shit on.
yeah,
Ooh,
it's just tough. It's going to be like that. They had a lead on the map beforehand too, choked it just a little bit, and now momentum not on their side.
We'll be good, though. I think we'll bounce back. I mean, it happens. And honestly, we got a game 5. We got, that's what it's about.
This is yeah, absolutely happy for it. And again, if I'm Optic and Cloud9, I'm like, man, this game is crazy. Like, this is what we wanted to watch, but like, we've got to play these guys in a moment. We'll see how that series goes. Straight after this game 5, man, I'm having a good time with Black Ops 6.
Happy
Guys,
to be here.
we have a long day.
Yes, we do.
This is all one day, guys. So what you see is what it's all going to be today. If this goes till 6 in the morning, we might maybe.
I might have to go.
Hope not.
I might have to get someone to bring my dog here. He needs dinner and everything.
Yeah.
I know you're listening, boy. Daddy's not coming home tonight. But we're gonna have we've got a fantastic day of matches ahead of us still. And I mean, game 5 to start things off. I can't ask for more.
Well, here's the question: who do you guys got?
All FaZe.
You think FaZe win this year?
Honestly, yeah. I know the past 2 maps were a bit of a beatdown. I know Hydra's looking like Shohei Ohtani out there on the main stage kind of vibe, but I think FaZe and S&D, it was clinical what they were just able to do in that map too. Everything dialed in, post-playing positions on point, every decision made, rapid fire, draws a grinder, like they had a rhythm.
Red card, though, if that is the case, it's a different looking map. It's a little bigger. I mean, I don't know. There's so many angles. There's so many lanes. That mid-map area, the ticket area, the actual stadium itself, the seating. There's so much space to play with on this map. I don't know. I mean, how are we're going to learn?
Yeah, it's an opportunity. You can bring like a dozen different play styles into it. If you want to be slasher, spread the map and play for picks. You have a ton of map space you want to work with. If you want to work the A side, you can hit either one of these on the attacking side as well. As you said, work tickets. So you have opportunities to play aggressive if you want to. Of course, a lot of nerd spots, as you say, to actually work with. So I think a little bit slower is going to be typical.
Oh,
A
they're
lot of
having fun.
energy
They're
on
having
one
fun
side of the
out there.
stage, so maybe they're going to be running it down.
They're having fun over there. Can
Oh,
we
they're
get,
having too. I might have to ruin them, but they're like, they are way too happy right now.
can we get a thieves cam?
Calm down over there. You guys are way too happy.
Can we get a thieves cam?
You guys are way too happy. See this shit? Unbelievable. This is a loser. Did they catch that?
I don't
think they caught that.
I've
They
heard
caught
more
that.
respectful things from players.
I hope they didn't catch that. Scrap is a demon.
We should have said it was Envoy.
Yeah, no one's believing that.
That what a duo
Dylan's
for him
too
to
nice.
come over with.
I mean, it's a lot of energy on that side of the stage, guys, which they need to conserve because, let's face it, if they don't win this, they're going straight into the lower bracket, which, again, absolute banging matches all day long.
100%.
No matter what.
No matter what. No matter what. Well, we're almost ready to get into map 5.
Yeah, let me go double check.
Maybe?
Let me go make sure.
Yeah.
That's why I've been absent, trying to make sure everything is moving.
You might have to go discipline the thieves. You can give them a red card. Wait, last time we did this, the 2v2 tournament, Zuma was dressed as a referee, and he was going around, he had a whistle,
That's great.
he had cards. He didn't do anything. He just walked around like, hey, what's going on here? Nothing. There was
He
snaking
didn't do
going
anything.
on.
I think Zuma did everything.
Not at the 2v2 tournament. No, he did not.
I'm saying last year he was my MVP.
Because he got rid of snaking in
Yes,
MW2.
quite literally.
And
yes.
I don't doubt that he'll do the same thing in this game, Tom. We love you.
Pressure's on. Best luck up there, boss.
He's got this.
Mara.
He's got this. He's got this. But again, I'm expecting maybe of some kind of repercussion. There was definite serious language thrown from Scrap and Hydra towards our host.
I was about
Our
to say, if
gracious,
Kaysan starts throwing hands against Scrap, it would be justified. It would be
our
absolutely
gracious
justified.
and glorious host who helped put this whole thing on. Again, shout out to our friends from Activision, shout out to our friends from Call of Duty. They're in the crowd.
Did you get the
They can't hear me,
Shohei
though.
Ohtani joke, by the way?
I did, yeah.
Do you know who that is?
Of course I know who that is.
Transcends it. When baseball is making
Yeah.
waves, like British people
Well, my
picking up
son,
on it, that's how you know
my
how
son is a
important he
huge Dodgers fan. He's only 12 months old, but he's a
Doesn't speak
huge Dodgers fan.
As he should be.
As he should be. He's got a hat
Everybody
and
loves
everything.
Ohtani.
He's got a hat and everything, folks. The comeback was certainly on in map 3 for a moment, but map 4 there was no hope there. FaZe were actually just completely destroyed. They was completely cut down there on that rewind, which for me,
Sorry, Crowder.
a bit of a surprise.
Sorry, Crowder.
Sorry, Crowder. He heard all that. He heard all that chat. Again, I thought they'd be a little stronger than that. I thought there'd be a bit more life in the tank. I thought they'd be a little hotter. They had nothing.
Nah, I mean,
They had. I mean, dude, you were getting Hydra 3-piece after 3-piece after 3-piece. ARs were winning the long-range fights. The subs were running amok. It was gross.
yeah, I mean, we hail Hydra from time to time. That is an absolute showcase, as do I.
Oh, yeah.
Nate Shot has given better gas to Hydra than I could ever. Like, it's my job to gas these players up. I can't do it as well as Nate Shot did. I mean, he had 10 minutes where he was just explaining in vivid detail how he felt about Hydra being on the team. And, I mean, hey, a map 4 is the deliverance of those expectations.
We'll see if in map 5 we can culminate the brilliant work to get here. It's time, boys and girls. Kaysan Showdown 5. Map 1 goes to FaZe. Map 2 goes to FaZe even faster. 3 and 4 all thieves. Map 5, let's find out.
Red card as well. Interesting map. I just
we
want
go.
to see how like Abizi's gonna play it. The absolute first blood king. He knows where the spots are gonna be, or maybe Hydra does as well. Little standoff over here by Globe. That's insane timing, by the way.
Magic. So close.
Tip's just gonna die, right?
Maybe not. Is he
Oh,
guessing?
no.
Is he loud? Awkward moment there. Celian does manage to take her a ghosty. Hydra is now tagged up. Sends in a simp to get him. Oh, what a win there. Hydra once again proving to be a very, very difficult man to take care of.
You got a massive flank coming through as well. I think Envoy is going to be taken around, but that means his teammates need to buy him a little bit of time. Hydra has to stay up while this flank is getting worked.
Envoy making his way silently through. Fresh magazine. And a heart full of hope. Oh
That's so
my
tough.
gosh, that's so tough. That's why you close doors, folks. 25 on the clock. Didn't see him either. Oh my goodness, Envoy. He's been gifted 2 moments that have been snatched away from him from the COD gods. They are fickle indeed.
And FaZe lost control of the map. They just wrap back as if the hit was over towards B, so they leave a few open lanes, and Hunter Thieves just sneak their way through and find that advantage. That is Call of Duty timing at its absolute finest.
Everyone's a little confused, but the bomb planted, 35. Draza holding it still.
Who's better, AR or subs?
Chat, can we get a poll? I'm only kidding. 25. Draza now springs to life. Etching closer towards the site, finally catches out one. All down to Hydra. 2v1. 1v1. Celium towards the bomb. Hydra with good ears. Oh! Not enough time. Wow. Just what a fight.
And talk about how they were dialed in on the map to S&D. That is a painful mistake there for FaZe Clan to make. They had the bomb down. They had a 2v1 on Hydra over by stage. Scared to go and get the chow. They had great positioning, but they got baited by the lack of information, allowed the bomb to go down, and 100 Thieves get what I think is much needed S&D momentum.
See on your lasts if that momentum can amount to anything. Don't forget, folks, to swap to your dedicated melee by holding, or actually wherever your button settings are. I'm not going to pretend to try, but
Melee, bud.
is it melee? Ding dong. Up we go.
I want there to be like DLC music in that elevator.
Level 2, bomb sites, merchandise, and so far nobody home.
This is absolutely the spread the map and play for picks. Abizi maybe waiting for some information. Has a little bit of help and presence over towards the middle of the map, but nothing cooking over towards this B site just yet. But he got the call over towards Ticket. Guess who's ready for the read? Envoy, the player able to get that kill. Oh, Hydra. Wait, it doesn't matter. It's so tough.
Good job.
Okay.
Hydra. He gets his second. Oh dear. Out you go. A two-man disadvantage right now for FaZe. Scrap trying to make it. Whoa! Simp somehow pulling out the win.
That's a full send if I've ever seen one. That is a small window of opportunity for FaZe Clan to get back in the round that Hydra slammed shut. Hydra quite literally dominant in this round.
Holding on to the ace. Can he get it? No, Simp. With 15 seconds on the clock, keeping FaZe alive. Uh-oh. 5 seconds to plant. He's not going to be able to get it down. Can he catch these players out on the kill at the very least? No. 100 Thieves. Another naughty round.
And that's a round on the attack there from FaZe, where, again, very large map, 1,001 different spots and credit corners that you can play. Little spots like this that you got to root the players out of. And, of course, if you have a man disadvantage and time is ticking down, a near impossibility to clutch that round.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is like there is licensed music being played on this map, right? Am I crazy?
Yes, but you might also be correct.
Yeah. Round 3. Fight.
That elevator cracks me up.
It does, yeah. I do wish we had music in there. Hydra, quick check. Oh, first blood there from Celium. And Hydra has, I mean, the guessing game is on. Good luck, folks. Holy! Good job, Abizi.
Oh.
4v1. All down to Envoy.
Oh, poor Ghosty. Hey, sprint in through this door and trade this kill out. Good luck, have fun.
No, he's out. FaZe, in a situation like this, where could he be? Doesn't matter, pump the brakes. Eyes up. Irons at the ready. He'll come to us.
Well, this bomb site is insane. It's just pick a corner, every corner.
Oh, yeah, man, the timing. He could have caught Simp out there, but a fraction of a second later, and the Spidey senses more than tingling. FaZe, they get on the board.
It's like a very different look compared to the B-bomb site on Vault, where Vault is like very exposed, and if the bomb gets planted there, it can be impossible to retake. But in the opposite sort of way, if you get control of the B site and bomb down, and you can dominate all those corners and spots, almost impossible to retake just because you're flying into doors and you're just going in blind to just an absolute, 37 crossfires alone.
Yeah, that exclusive, the club box. Such a difficult place to attack. Here we go, though, for FaZe, an attacking round for them. A nice bit of work defensively. Can they start to build some momentum here in this game 5? They are sorely going to need it. No wind in their sails. The sails were stripped down, turned into hoodies by the Thieves in that last one.
Ooh, wants to get aggressive, and he's gonna get it. Hydra out like a light.
Vuzet straight through. Finally taken care of there, and Sim, eradicated from play. Man advantage Thieves.
That's bombed down too. This is a painful spot for FaZe to be in.
Envoy's got 2 players so close to him. Oh my goodness. just gone through the inside. He didn't hear anything. Ghosty might have spotted them.
No, they know. They heard him for sure.
They have to have heard them. Celium. Lovely shots from Scrap and Ghosty. No, it was definitely Scrap. God, that's confusing.
It is, yeah.
BZ, not the right weapon for this situation. Another 1v3. So, I mean, I appreciate the attempts. He's sending it. Going down, swinging. But behind door number 3, it's a 3rd round win for FaZe.
Red card might be the product of a lot of these rounds on defense, where if you just get that first blood, suffocating for the team on offense, too many things to do, and I mean the bomb just gets dropped outer stage and aBeZy is left in a hopeless spot. So we haven't dug too deep in the strat pool just yet. Nothing too fancy coming out. Passive rounds, everybody taking their time, but tough to get these offensive rounds going.
We'll see if it continues to be a problem for the Thieves. Another little nice touch, when you do a weapon inspector, it gets rid of your HUD in this game. I like that. That's cute. It's hot. I know you're listening, Treyarch. Here we go.
Maybe a battle for the AR first blood as well. Celium always going to be squaring up across the middle of the map. Has a Hydra potentially to deal with, or an Envoy. But damage done, no first blood. FaZe holds strong thus far on a very passive setup.
aBeZy looking for his first blood. Simp, he's taking the high road. aBeZy on the low road. That's the Scrap right there. Spots him out. Leaves them guessing.
Nice catch.
What a catch. Envoy, first blood. Out like a light. Is this the attacking round with a man advantage? Can the Thieves take control of the map?
Trying to bully out through stage. aBeZy, that first man in line, and he is the first man to fall. A 2v4 now for FaZe.
Hydra finds it. Can Hydra find his second kill? He can. That's huge. Draws it out. Down and out. And the Thieves are getting loud.
And that is the perfect sort of dynamic you want for 100 Thieves in S&D as well. It is Envoy, the brains on the team. You let him calculate, you let him make a play. He sneaks his way into position, catches the cell, playing up top, and hey, his team delivers. It's bully ball after the fact. They run it down on the site, showing off 2 different styles in one round. 100 Thieves in form.
4-1. It's shades of the first search and destroy. This time, though, Hydra is 9-5, absolutely helping the case. Attacking round now for FaZe.
Oh, did he get crushed by some elevator doors? Did he die to a car?
What?
What is happening?
I don't know. I mean, they've got their hands up as well. They're trying to figure out how Cell just disappeared off the... Are there spikes down there? Is he allergic to exhaust fumes?
What's going on, man? Is that his soul leaving his body?
This is Moscow reincarnated.
So yeah, I believe it's just going to be a round reset.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 4-1 Thieves, and they're just going to reset the round. I don't know what happened. I'm lost.
We'll do that. I think we'll do that.
Brand new glitch.
I couldn't tell you, folks.
It's the Moscow special. You remember that from Cold War?
You just like randomly.
happened?
It was like there's one spot on offense. You run past this little... What? No.
No. You're good. Scrap just...
This guy's Scrap.
Are they completely checked out?
Does
Did we
anyone
check
know
about
what
that guy?
happened?
So...
All I know is on Moscow and Cold War, there was one little spot that if you ran over it, you could just get stuck in it randomly for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
If aBeZy's running back and forth, I think like in that little corner, he just died because the map is, I'm assuming glitched out, would be my guess.
I don't know.
Just some weird little hyper-specific thing.
Yeah. Well,
By the looks of it.
Nate Shot, don't worry. I know you're watching. It is still going to be 4-1 Thieves. There will be no reset at all. So don't worry. Breathe. I don't know. I just know he's probably out there panicking. Matt, I know you're watching.
Okay. Yeah, we'll, I mean, please tweet us if anyone knows what the hell just happened. Mistakes were made, but light it up. I've got questions.
I just turned around. I see Bo Simp and Celium with their hands
Oh, yeah,
up.
they were out.
It's
They
like
were
kids
out.
in a classroom calling on the teacher. It's like, come on,
Sir.
get over here, orchestrate. What are we doing, guys? Come on.
Sir, I mean, yeah, looking back at like, I mean, aBeZy froze, was like, you good? Looks back and Cell's just like a steaming pile of dust on the floor. He got Thanos snapped. It was just a pile of
The
clothes.
Revenge of Slasher. He's been waiting for this moment.
That's a deep cut.
You're setting me up for the
That was
jokes. I'm
a-
knocking him down.
He's on fire.
Keep it going.
today,
Ask me another
folks.
question.
On
What do you
fire.
got?
I got nothing. I got nothing. But we're going to rebuild the lobby. We're going to get this going again. And the scoreline will be 4-1 to 100 Thieves.
Yes,
who
4-1.
Have come out smacking ass.
A little bit, man. And I'm telling you, just like the little things, like this is a map where, again, 1,000 different credit spots, random spots in the map that'll kill you, apparently, and we're getting a nice look at 100 Thieves doing what they do best, letting Envoy calculate, find those first bloods, and then they group up as a team, play together, defensive round, super solid. And I think Abizi just testing what happened to Cell. Mr. Kaysan? Mr. Kaysan,
Mr.
please.
Kaysan, Mr. Kaysan, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good.
Oh, no.
Well,
Okay.
let's get the game going though, quick. So we don't want any of these guys to get checked out or anything like that.
No,
you know?
no.
So
I
let me go
think-
double check and make sure that this game's getting going.
I'm
You know,
seeing,
we got
I'm
fist
seeing the
bumps out.
bumps.
They're getting ready. Oh, they're good? They're here. They're doing the thing.
It's happening. All right, now, Cell, don't get killed by a weird demon.
Hey, I see the stats, though.
Who is
2-win
it?
loss. I mean, I don't want to say the name, but like,
I'm just saying.
I have a guess.
Okay, so 4-1. 100 Thieves.
Thieves need 2 rounds, folks, to walk away with the dub. And yeah, we're staying on the attacking round side here for FaZe. So let's see them roll on through. And what do they got?
This is a B-bang out for sure. They're going.
Doink, smash, glass, bang, crack, Abizi. Hidely ho! Instant trade. Pace being set incredibly well here. FaZe, overwhelming. Ghosty manages to slow the tide. Will Thieves give up this opportunity? I don't think they will.
I'm going to be honest, I just love this reposition from 100 Thieves in this moment. Retaking this site is diabolically difficult, but if you go all the way around with your AR players, you have much better lines of sight into it. And in a 2v3, feeling the pressure, you know you can't plant, nowhere to go. Draza, last man standing for the clutch, cannot get it done.
5-1.
Match point.
Yo, I just read a comment of someone saying, FaZe is in nice chairs and you have Hydra in a foldable chair. Guys, Hydra requested that chair. I don't know if there's 100 Thieves fans wilding out over here. That was a requested chair from Hydra.
Somebody get my man's a real chair. He wanted this.
Frankly, with the way he's playing, I want that chair.
Yeah, I'm trading my chair. Get me the steel chair. Get me the Stone Cold Special. Let's go.
5-1 lead, reverse sweep on the horizon.
Yeah, this is match point for the Thieves. And we're in. Perfect lineup here. Good nades. A little bit of damage there from Hydra. He has been so decisive in the first blood category. And it's nothing but hedge right now. It's nothing but bush for both Hydra and Draza.
And they're looking for so much more, but while Ghosty gets the entry kill, keep in mind there's a flank from Abizi coming through, but by the time Abizi gets there, his team has collapsed. A 1v4 in a dream, the reverse sweep about to be completed.
Envoy has stolen it away from you, and it's not enough. FaZe down. Thieves up.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? These guys are laughing at me.
You gotta be feeling very good, man. It's tough, dude. It's tough. They were. I was a reverse sweep and a half, man. C9. I think C9 come out hot. I think they come out real hot.
I mean, I genuinely, the way the talk has been coming out, I mean, even what Scrap was saying in the interview, and I think quite a few of these teams, a lot of the tournaments that we've had, it's like the 2-2 splits of like you're breaking up rosters, and then there's been one where it's the 2 AR stays a duo, one is the AR SMG.
Oh, yeah.
So everything's been mixed up. So if C9 has genuinely been putting the effort in as a squad, you have to lean that direction.
Yeah, I think so.
Real quick, I have Optic.
Done.
And I trust his
I think
judgment.
C9 come out super hot. I think if we're looking at a reverse situation, Optic 100% are going to be on the winning end of that one. But I do expect C9's how well versed they're already going to be, especially the S&D. I think it might just be closed out then and there, brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go, folks. Kaysan's arms are up in the air. We're feeling fantastic, and everyone is ready to party. As you can see, the double backwards cap setup upstairs. We really are living in 1991 here in Black Ops 6, and here we go. Straight into it, boys and girls. Fast forward on a rewind. Freedom chicken. I'm reading all the signs differently. Okay, that's what I'm doing when I go home. read everything. Map 1, here we go.
Now hiring players who can hit these pre-nades. Sib, nice angle. I might steal that.
I will steal that. Trades out. Opening hardpoint, nobody home just yet. It's Kylo, Ken, and Pred there on the feed for now. Of course, Optic in the green, folks. And Mac, welcome back into the league. 35 seconds on P1 chance. No one's got it. There we go. C9 are in.
Yeah, it looks like both teams really playing for the kills before they can actually go and make that move. And Mac gonna be the man taking routes. Shotzzy, 3 in the feed there for him. So movement on point, schmovement for Pred, and he's blocking the spawns as well. Optic Gaming could not have a better start than that.
Looking at the minimap again, like Optic go all 4 corners of the map completely closed out, and Dash is like, yeah, I got 2. I got 3 now in the feed. They're lining them up, rolling on forward now. Optic are gonna take a sweet chunk of this time, and if they don't lose these fights, they'll maintain that map control. That's the game plan right now. And Krem down by the horror section there of the fast forward video store.
Yeah, not a lot of pressure though, right? They're gonna be having to hold this from the front, and that is not the ideal start. Nade's gonna bully him away from the time as well, and the back pinch spawns are coming through.
Pred, nice 2 in the feed. He and Kenny getting work done, big work. That's the backside of the map completely cleaned out. Blue skulls of C9 there on the left. Now it's a split. 2 of them right down the middle. Sib's going to be down that long line of sight, cleaned up by his old teammate Pred. Big work again. Kenny! What a 2. That's a 4 spree.
Dude, Ken has such a, I feel like, a unique play style. Like, it's not like ego. It's like a fighter that sort of fights with his hands down. Like, he doesn't necessarily do the fundamentals, but because he's so good and knows exactly what he's doing, he can get away with some wild stuff.
It's like he's like, I know I can win this fight now. I have a tiny window to get it done. I'm going to do it. Okay, Pred's already roaring. If you can hear him in the background there, folks, he's having a good time. Massive opener here as Pred, 11-3, attaches on the move, and it matters not. Pred with a PDW, cleans house.
And right now, C9 just a little bit behind the game. Great news for him inside the hill for the moment. Sib going to be racking up and collecting that time. Bad news for him, a guy like Kylo Ken from over top, maybe the overseer to send in Shotzzy to take him down.
Chelsea and Dashi, they find theirs. Last man alive on the point. It's Krem who gets away for a second. It's attaching Krem in the feed. Nice bounce back though. Shotzzy stays alive for a second longer. Still, C9, we're starting to build a little bit of space here, but they just get into the hard point. A little allergic to it, but there we go, Sib. Doing what you can to maintain position. Trades though, so on point. As the kill feed is relentless.
Yeah, still though, these spawns coming through are gonna be advantageous if you keep getting them, but I don't know if C9's gonna be spawning in the back anymore. Number 3, number 4, well, good news they do. Bad news for them, Optic are still getting so many of these kills, but maybe all for naught. Optic able to bully away a little bit of that scrap time, a 70-point lead going into new. C9 need this time. A 3-man wipe in the feed means they buy themselves so much space, they're finally in control.
Over to Beepers. Nice work. Mac on a 5 spree. Looking for the 6th. Nothing left in his aims. Over with Strider. And at range, it's looking absolutely fine. This is great time, though. Again, his teammates are very much back in this one. C9. They find their 2nd win a little later into this first rotation. Over to attach. Tough work there in Beepers. Brought down as Dashi and the boys of Optic in the hard point.
And look at that spawn awareness, too. 2 players for C9 spawn in the back. Pred. I mean, a different way to lay G in that moment, but you'll be creative about it. But heads up on the spawn awareness front, and you think Pred wants to take down his former teammates. A 15-kill start already, leading the lobby.
It's crazy, man. Lay G on his back, his side, his belly, however he wants to do it. He's got the options. Trades in, and Shotzzy is rocking forward. Optic again with a solid lead, starting things off. Nice nades out of attach. Hardpoint once again in the hands of C9. We test the brakes for Optic now.
They're just trying to hit through the front. Kenny maybe being a little bit of a distractor, and well, at least buy Shotzzy the kill for the trade. Pinch coming through, Attach trying to survive. Gonna be able to give you at least 2 with the pistol up, and he's just dancing around, gets his teammate the kill. Solid hold for the moment for C9. Kills still flowing.
Good Sib there up close with his jackal of his own. 30 seconds to go here, and this is great. Looks at Cloud9. Beautiful work once again. Attach on a 6 spree. So close to maxing out his streaks. A little bit of awareness now. Forward we go. Sib! Awkward fight there from Kenny. Managed to get involved. Attach! Wow, how did he lose that? Kenny with a 3. Right on the inside.
Yellow to the left, Dante. You go through blue.
I'm on Zig, I'm on Zig.
Port me, Dad.
Nice, I'm on Zig.
One more court, Kenny.
Single here.
Raising court. I'm box this time, dead. Can you score? I'm one shot. Could be glass. Or you, I'm watching my
Yo, listen, okay, right now. Can you go back to Corey? Jin.
Watch our depth pinch. I got a pinch.
I saw burger.
I'm looking
I'm
depth.
depth pinch. Time 18, 1 shot.
2 1 shot. 1 shot. Last one thing.
P2, not weak. He went P2. In Jin.
With the Jenga?
It's Cramp. He just in Jins. I spawn close.
Jen on me then. Go.
I got mystery.
Go pinch.
I gotta get mystery.
Booking time, Masu.
Book up. He went.
Absolutely, I stopped shooting him. He's absolutely mid door. Down there, 1 shot.
One shot book. We should go right. Try to go right.
Go. Somebody go down.
There goes the lead.
I spawn bottom, guys.
We live them. What's our coordinate, maybe?
Okay, look.
Watch those on Mac. Absolute.
Watch out, blue. He went back to
Absolute Mac. 2-0.
Book weak. Alright, book and mid door. Book and mid door node.
One's cool.
I don't have that.
Gotta say, Miles Sid might have had a slow start to the game, but he certainly started to pick things back up. Might be just over the even margin, but C9 have turned this game around. Dominance here on P2. Pred finally able to attempt to strike Mac. Last man standing, doing his job, attempting to stay alive near the objective. Optic, they have bullied their way through.
Kenny! Little jump shots there, finds a ton of damage. Shotsy breaks in through the back. Optic now with the hard point. 30 seconds to go here on the outside. And this is a great position to be in right now for Optic. Looking to hold on here. Kremp through the front, finds himself 2. A little bit of help there from his teammates. Shotsy holding it together. The hard point vacated for a moment. Kremp has got to go big. Finds himself 1. Get the second here, indeed he does, and that's the break.
He is well past double digits right now, 18 kills already for him, and again, this was like a 90-point deficit that has already been stuffed, and you already see the idea from C9. Again, a well-orchestrated team trying to pinch around towards Beeper side. They get the right side spawn, so that's a small victory in a long game, and Pred, in the meantime, finding knife kills.
This last time we saw a knife kill, I think it was on Mac from Pred. A sign of things to come. There is the Hellstorm. Sid manages connect, giving Kremp the space to fly on inside. His order's up, and it's a 5 spree. Lead change was on the menu for a moment there, but Optic had been stunned once again. C9, a slow start, and a wonderful middle ground here in the hard point.
And Optic Gaming right now have almost nothing to offer. They finally pick up 2 kills, but Kremp making the distant play. Dashy maybe heads up, but the gunny still goes the way of Kremp. But good news from Optic Gaming long term. Yes, they're going to be down by just a little bit. Scrap time should catch them back up, and they should have those spawns for new.
They're trying. On board with Mac. Diving on in. New hard point now open for business. Back over towards Beep as we go. And this was a very, very good hold there from C9. Opportunity here for a decent bit of work out of the Optic boys. Can they identify Civ on the back line? Kenny with a stun, connects. Pressure now on, and massive work. That's 2 down already.
Yeah, iron defense there from Kenny and the King of the Hill. Dashy just in there collecting the time. Kremp buying his team a lot of space and a lot of pressure. Now he's trying to work the pinch, swarm the time, see if he can get gunny. There's 1, there's not 2. Shotsy able to take him down, and Optic Gaming have the lead and then some.
Holding on brilliantly. Maybe 1 more hit at this. Final 30 seconds of the point. Beepers coming to a close. Dashy on the left flank. Suppression now, keeping attached back. Pred finds his kill through the middle. The hard point now starting to flood. A lot of members of Cloud9 on the inside. Kenny picks up at least 1 on the pinch shots. He's there, and that's immaculate teamwork from Optic.
And kept attached back with the snapback on. That is a lead that has just been swarmed and taken away, and now you're just buffering the amount of time you have. Optic Gaming, when they get the hot hand, almost nobody can stop them.
The new hard point once again on the storeroom now. Kenny taken care of. Pred's up next. Oh, snuffed out. That's Kremp and Mac with a kill. Civ now with a break. Another one. What a win. And that's the hard point for Cloud9.
And the right time for Civ to be able to pull out that SMG as well. So heads up gameplay. These guys have done their homework. They're ready for the mix fest that can be the Gens Hill.
The Gens has been absolutely crazy. Attach. Oh, he's on the minimap now. 3 dead. Oh, that is it. That could be game. Optic. What a win. And now the final few moments of the hard point. 25 on the game clock. As Kremp desperately trying to find a break. Shotsy taken care of. You're starting to run out of members here. They might be able to save it here, but go, Cloud9, go, you're in. There's the hold.
Desperation effort, long way to go if they want to try to crawl their way back in this game. Pred does get traded. You buy yourselves a little bit of time and a little bit of space. Shotzzy, though, waiting in the wings for these kills. Well, there's number one. Check the feed for the rest. That is 3 down in favor of Optic. 6 seconds away. Map number 1 is theirs.
Here we go. Final few moments. C9 with a scramble, but it will not matter. Optic take map 1.
Yo.
What even is that? I can't even see it.
I started off so hot, and then, dude, I think I was like 20 and 6. I'm not even trying, and then I could not get a kill.
It wasn't 26, but it was pretty good.
Well, confusion on the side of one FaZe. I think Dashy's just trying to figure out something with his own game, while C9 gonna have to recollect after the map number 1. That was a nice little back and forth battle, though. I mean, Optic's super hot start. Again, Sib started a little bit slow. He ends up getting fully streaked out, sort of clutching up in the crucial moments. But I think Optic Gaming early on that P4, just a complete and utter dominant performance, able to get that full 60 and get a clean hill like that. Able to just make sure you keep things nice and compact.
Yeah, again, it's really nice to see the back and forth, and C9, a team that I feel like, I mean, despite the caliber of the player on that squad, they definitely need a bit more work than the others just because they're a brand new team, essentially from the bottom up. Incredibly difficult situation to be in, especially against a team like Optic, so well versed, and they've been doing this for a hot minute now. Good looks across the highlights, though, and again from Attach, that crazy run around on the inside of that hard point, the back and forth between those boxes, the bait and the switching chance, something we're going to see a ton of here in BO6. Very, very good stuff. Sib, not as hot as I thought he was going to be, but a lot of submachine gun gameplay out of Sib. And that isn't a podcast thing. He was genuinely running the Jackal for quite a lot there.
And that, again, will be the homework thing, right? Like, I think that Gentil, we're going to be seeing a lot of highlight reel plays coming through on that map throughout the year. Super mixy, very much timing-based, slide cancel like crazy around the boxes and obviously baiting the teammates. So that's why someone like Sib going to be pulling out that extra SMG, but obviously just a little too overwhelming in the end. I think even on that Gentil, the final go around, Optic just had a perfectly timed 2-2 pinch, 2 hit through the front, 2 go through the back, and again, the coordination on the mini-map is on point. That's that natural chem rolling through. Like, everybody knows when they have to stay alive, when they have to go for the chows, and that is something that, A, world champion caliber players, and 2, team together for a year. They've got that feel for each other.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, when it comes to a map that they may not know as brilliantly as something from MW3 and MW2, they spread out straight away. They cover all bases. They make sure the spawns are completely locked down. That was something we saw Optic do really well. Some really great, very obvious examples of that on the minimap, which was really lovely to watch. So kudos to them. Map 1 was at times very, very mixy, though. Again, C9 keeping up, decent lead changes from both teams, a very competitive match altogether. And I think Rewind didn't get as much love from the community, I think, at the start of the game when it came out.
It'll grow on people.
It's growing on people indeed, like a sweet fungus.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll go with that. That's fine by me. And then map 2 will be another interesting look and see if the fungi will continue its streak. I know obviously Cloud9, if they have the reputation of being one of the most well-scrimmed teams, S&D can always be a different look. A lot of S&D tournaments getting thrown in the mix, so I know they've done some homework, but I've also seen players like Dashy drop absolute bombs in the game mode. So I think we're going to be poised up for a nice little slugfest in map number 2.
Slugfest indeed. Yeah, we'll see what happens in our upcoming S&D, but you can see right over there, oh, I missed it, JP. You saw him, one of the coaches of Optic, giving the boys some final words of advice, some little laughter for something that may have happened in a game that's funny, that happened in a practice. It's always nice getting to hear the coaches have a good time. Again, more of that in the CDL than I think ever before. Coaching staffs are bigger, I believe, as of right now, than they have been for a very, very long time.
Well, speaking of that, Cloud9, I think even tweeted out just earlier, they added 2 more coaches to their staff, so they might not be in venue, but clearly a team that is planning for the long haul. And you know, if you watch the first series, something Scrap talked about in his interview of like, it's our first time really playing together. It does take a long time to sort of figure out each other's tendencies. A lot of these things can be communication-based, but a lot of the things have to work out naturally. It's like Simp teaming with Abeezy. You just know Abeezy will be sliding in. There is no hesitation. You get used to that sort of style. Last year from Optic Gaming, we saw Pred and Shotzzy had to take time to figure each other out. It was not a strong start for the year from Optic Gaming. They even had a lull in the middle of it, S&D. You have to get used to each other, but once Shotzzy and Pred were able to adapt to one another, well, they were able to win a ring. So Cloud9, they're trying to find that as quickly as they possibly can. And make no mistake, having a strong start to your year in the CDL goes a long way.
Yeah, something we typically don't talk about until about halfway through the season, but the race to champs, the points you need to qualify, because not everyone gets a shot at glory in the COD League. We'll see if our teams here, especially the proposed top 4, arguably for many, outside of maybe Toronto Ultra, another squad that's got some heavy hitters, but hey, anything can happen here in the CDL, and it has. In Kaysan Showdown, though, we're going to see ourselves another map.
And I'm excited to see Toronto Ultra play against 100 Thieves when Insight and CleanX get their opportunity to get their paws on their former teammates. But even for this match we have right now against Sib, Mac, and Accuracy, the current coach, going against the former teammate in Pred as well, where mental edge can go a long way. But Pred, clinical effort there in map number 1. Still waiting for that the TJ Halley performance to be showing up for Mac. And S&D, the game mode to get it done.
Oh, 100%. Well, we already heard Pred get loud, I think, start of the game. Something very funny happening there in the optic booth. Not technically a booth, I take that back. There's no front. It looks like a booth, but there's no front. There's a door on the side, but I could climb right over that thing right now and give Pred a big kiss on his cheek. I'm not going to do that.
Give it a shot. I'd like to see you try. You lived in Australia for a while. You know how it works down under?
Yep, you just hop over. Big Bruce there, cap at the ready. As our guys are almost hot to trot. You can see Karma there in the right-hand side of Dashy's frame. Something's going on. Always curious as to peek on the inside, a little bit behind the curtain there in the dugout of the boys before they get themselves going in the S&D. Search though, Charles. How's that going?
Very good question. I'm going to ignore that question and say something that in my mind is funny. You know how earlier we were talking about like to be able to join like FaZe Clan, you should have to 1v1 Cellium?
Yeah.
We should feed players to Karma instead.
Oh,
Karma's an absolute demon.
No one's getting in then.
He might be like the most like natural gamer I've ever seen. In terms of like any game he picks up, it does not matter. Karma's like, he's just a fiend. He's a straight up fiend for him.
It's funny, I was talking to him about other games upstairs, and I was like, have you played? Oh, of course you've played that. He's
Yes.
like, oh yeah, did you ever compete? Yeah, you probably did.
Yeah, he was top
like,
500 in that.
Yeah,
so
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. He really is. He's a gamer. He's a gamer's gamer. That's Karma, folks. But yeah, you can hear him in the background now, just like going at it and talking away. And on the other side, C9, maybe not as hilarious right now, whatever's going on over there, but Coach Accuracy, there he is. He's right there. He's doing a good job of being coach. A player who's got a very storied career, and he left behind a pretty dope legacy. And again, a guy I got to talk to quite a lot. We touched grass together, Lamar and I, and he shared his secrets and he spilled his story. He kept a piece from the World War II Champs Grand Final, where they lost to EG. When the confetti rained down, he took a handful of that confetti, wiped a tear from his eye, and put that in his backpack. That confetti stayed in his backpack as a reminder to never let that happen ever again for the rest of his career. And I thought that was a dope thing to do.
So
that's the sort of thing that like you hold big time.
So what I've learned today from Hydra is that if you win champs, it feels great for 2 weeks.
Yep.
And if you lose champs, it haunts you for the rest of your life.
Let's talk to Bance about that.
Oh, come on, man.
Brutal. Here we go, folks. Map number 2.
Especially because the chatter is, he might not be the EU GOAT anymore. Like, Hydra is just like,
Jeez.
I know.
Have you seen Hydra?
I know.
I don't know. He's the man. Up to Gaming Cloud9, S&D on Rewind. Nades don't land. Pred finds himself in a sweet corner. Shotzi is stunned, so that fight might be on. He also has the bomb. Are we planting fast? We sure is. Back over to Pred. And a wonderful long route from Krem, which Dashi had eyes on, brings him down, and the battle begins.
That's such
bomb planted. Whoa!
Hey, 2v2. And the bomb's planted for the back, so you can defuse from this side, and Pred's not going to be able to see it, and he's got to get out of dodge, 1 HP.
Dashi, though, could pick up a pair here. Quick, check your corners. Left, right. Uh-oh. 1v2. 1v1.
Challenge. Oh, my God. Oh. Sib with the clutch Dashi. I mean, hey, he wanted a square. He tried to push that one through a circle. Sib not having it.
3-0 there from Sib. Big round to start things off for C9.
And that's interesting. Again, the plant spot's a little bit awkward because Shotzi, like, he doesn't want to get killed from courtyard, so he sort of plants for the back spawn. But as soon as those players fall, you see Dashy's actually forced to slide in to make sure he's not getting defused on and maybe just slightly out of position and slightly uncomfortable in that moment. But hey, Sib, happy for it, and that answers the question.
Hey!
We got the boomstick.
Ladies and gentlemen, a long rifle.
He's going the frost line. Wow, I thought the LR was just better.
Early days, mate.
He's going to get shot in the side by Kenny.
Kenny's going for it. Crump with a ton of noise out here. Kenny! Yeah, back on up. Oof, gone. Kenny's not going to press the advantage. He's going to wait, though. Attach has got him covered. Oh, nice bit of work there. Oh, and all of a sudden, down to Dashy in a 1v3. Can he make it a 1v2? Holding that line. With a minute to play, Bruce has got a ton of work to do here.
Well, Dashy can clutch, and the first man he's fighting is going to be the sniper, so he's able to win one gunfight, and Kremp doesn't want to go for the bomb. He wants to go for the kill. Be careful what you wish for.
This is Dashy for the 1v3. He's going wide. I think he may have spotted Attach. 35 seconds on the clock.
And this is the man that has the sauce in the clutch versus the most clutch 1v1 player of all time.
Oh. Crosses out right. Fresh mag, round 2. 20 seconds and Optic get the round.
Oh, what a good read, too. He's going back for the bomb. Oh, what a read.
Attach goes the long way round. Fast recovery, 10 seconds. 1v3 for Bruce.
I mean, you just cannot do it any better than that. He isolates the sniper, takes him down with the pistol. Kremp wants to try to attack him instead of going for the bomb plant. And Dashy punishes you. And then just handles Attach in the 1v1. Gets him tagged up one shot, knows to just play off bomb. If Attach is taking a route like that, he has not gone back to collect. That is icy, and that is comfort for Big Bruce. He has not lost a single step.
Alice Dashy, who's proven to be the hardest kill in this game, he says, I don't think anyone's got it on me yet. Early days, but I'm him. 1 and done. Trade's complete. Kremp managing to walk away with a pair, though. Magnificent, Kremp. All down a Shotzi 1v2 with bomb.
Juking the door as well, or at least attempting to.
And he is schmoving. They are moving in parallel to one another. They're across the map. Oh, my word. Attach spots him out. Difficult spot to be in. Not a lot of cover there. Nowhere to hide away from the fight there in C9. A very fast bounce back.
That's a great play call as well. I didn't know if they heard the door or not, but if they heard it, they did not get baited in the slightest. And just grouping up together, got the angles covered, and Kremp able to handle business in that round. Nice little bounce back, able to get 3 in the round.
And nice little, the 2 at the start was great, just dancing around the VHS aisle piece of cover that seemingly couldn't be banged. Attacking round now for C9. I wonder if that's going to be another snipe, potentially, from Sib. Might catch that a little bit later, but it does look like the team's rolling this one together. Big gun's gone away. Lethal's going to do nothing, actually. That tactical doesn't do anything either. Into the site we go.
Oh.
Krem. Damn, son. Wonderful start. Krem, what happened there? Max on the trade.
Yeah, trades happen all over the place, and that is just domination in this round. They have given away a 1v3 before, but not giving away anything there. Cloud9 taking care of business, handling that round, and unfortunate for Shotzi. I don't know if the comms were just a little bit off, what was going on, but Pred had to back down, and Shotzi completely free, left alone on that A site.
Nice adaptation there. What Sib wanted as a team. They wanted to be able to be flexible in their essentially their whole game plan when it comes to playing here. Try snipe, try without, see what happens in the next round. But 3-1 so far to C9 here in the search.
Love the sounds of everybody switching classes repeatedly.
So
that's wow. Instant blinds, Kremp.
Okay, that's the round.
You got a stopwatch on you?
It was pretty quick.
What was that, 7 seconds?
It was pretty quick. That might be one of the quickest of all time. That's up there.
That is one of the quickest of all time,
That's
no
definitely
doubt.
up there. And no joke, I mean, Chelsea got in there with enough damage on the second player. He got enough tags into Krem to really make that interesting. Pred just flies on in, gets his.
Where did the 2 ARs get kills from?
I'd love to hit rewind, but I can't. Next round.
This is not the map I was expecting to have to pay attention to, like, from the first second of the round start. That is absurd. Oh, no one went down the lane. Nade's not going to connect.
Okay, Max got himself, or sorry, Sib has the entirety of the outside. Speaking of Mac, RC. Whoa. Trades ideal. Anyone going to move up on this one? Yeah, Kenny. Pressure there, but not enough to really stop Attach from recovering the bomb. So nice work there from C9 to maintain some advantage here.
Yeah, it looks like they're just going to try to utilize that space. They had Burger Street potentially, or just making the reads. Ken at least gets traded.
Uh-oh.
Don't know how he wins that gunfight, but here's Dashy for the 1v2.
It looks like we might have lost a player on Optic. I think Pred may have disconnected, so I do believe we might play the round out.
Yeah, Dashy's got time to work. This is fine.
We'll play the round out and see what happens here, but yeah, 35 seconds to go.
And Bomb is just down in a slightly uncomfortable position. Once that clock starts to tick down, Sib gonna feel that pressure. Every second that goes by, the round gets more difficult for him.
No idea where Dashy could be. He's got to check so much here on the A-bomb site. Bruce on the outside, waiting for something to happen. Here we go. Timing. Oh, and Sib gets away. Bruce. The 1v1 hunt. Oh my goodness, he might be able to walk right up behind him here. What a move. Bruce once again. Perfect timing, a little bit of magic. But a clean way to tie up the search and destroy 3-3.
Yeah, and again, worried about Dashy potentially dropping bombs. He's been doing it in S&D all year long. Granted, it's early, but he's got a 1v3, he's got a 1v2, and this is just in one map alone, and both of them perfectly played. The trigger discipline to not shoot at Sib after he goes for the bomb plant. Just make sure you isolate him and trap him in Zig. I never know if doors are open or closed, but Dashy handles it perfectly.
Red lagged out?
Pred's back in. Doesn't have a kill, though.
Pred back in. Well,
Donut Cam.
We'll figure that out. Sorry, Easy Mac. We know you're watching. Dashy continues his reign of terror here over Rewind. Whoa. Unbelievable crossfire situation there. Kremp and Mac. Kremp. Oh, wow. What a nice one. Kenny, though, trying to press the advantage he's got. And it's done. Down. And the trades from C9. They seem to always be in position to cover each other, and I'm loving to see that out of a new squad. The lead has once again changed hands.
Yeah, these are blink and you miss it rounds as well. Yeah. This is a sort of, like, difficult map to figure out what you want the game plan to be. Like, Optic in that round basically, like, quadruple stacked inside this, like, A-site area, but there's just so much space that's going to be open on the map. If you're not watching Gens, if you're not watching Burger Street, there's only so many cuts you can have, and, well, if you leave something open and the other team finds that hole, there's only so much you can do. Oh, Pred's gone again. Well, this is a 3v4. I feel like that's not ideal. This one's not getting played out.
That's all right. Yeah,
so
can't get him.
A 4-3 lead for Cloud9.
Yeah, 4-3.
What's going on with the Predator?
What's happening, Pred? Are we okay? We'll figure that out in a moment. We'll get this one reset ASAP. I thought we were lucky with the Pred return there. I thought it was all going to be good. But, alas, these things happen. 4-3 will be the score for C9. As we get this one reset. ASAP, folks. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing, though, in Search and Destroy. Man, Rewind is, you're right, though, it's way faster than I thought it was going to play out.
Occasionally.
Well, yeah, I mean, it could be those long, drawn-out rounds, but it's not anywhere near as slow as most of S&D was, in the previous games. This one just feels like a bang out. There's the opportunity for a bang out. Kenny, that was unnecessary.
Yeah, come on, man. Trying to sneak that one in there. We saw it.
We saw Ken, bro.
Also, you know where Dashy got his name from?
Nah.
It's because he used to make kids dashboard all the time when he played against them back in the day.
Wow. That's a throwback. Kids don't even know what dashboard means. Did you make that up?
I did make that up,
That was really clean.
That was on point, though.
That was clean. Well
Thank
done,
you.
man. This is the 1v3 situation he found himself in. Cool, calm, collected. And again, lots of these real spicy engagements when it comes to Rewind. But Dashi, again, the king of clutch so far in Black Ops 6, and he came into this match very, very confident with damn good reason, folks. We're still going to be coming back into this one. 4-3, Cloud9, with the lead, going into the reset here in the Search and Destroy. Will Optic manage to walk forward? We get ourselves a 2-0 here in the series. Or can C9 bounce back, man?
I mean, we'll find out. It has to be said, word to Christopher Tun. Dashi is one of the more fun players to watch in S&D. Just in my mind, for the fact of, like, in the 1v whatever situation for him, you believe in his clutch ability. Like, I think anytime a player is in a 1v anything situation, you get to actually see how they think about Call of Duty and how they can process any given situation. A lot of pros, I mean, you know, and this is no shade. It's not like I'm going to be able to do anything like this, but you see them in like a 1v3 and they sort of play like it's hopeless. Like there's no ability to win. Dashi's always turned. He is locked in and you just get to see him work the map. Again, even just the 1v1 where he's able to isolate Sib, he knows the trigger discipline needs to be there in the post plant, traps him in, sits there, isolates him out. Same thing in the 1v3. He is attached one shot down the street. Dashi has the best shot in the league, or one of the best shots. You know he's confident in that gunfight. No reason to. S&D, absolute expert, goes for the long play, goes around bomb, and he just puts himself in winning positions constantly. He is always hyper aware and attuned to any given situation, always a sight to behold. And there's one player I'm thinking of specifically that I used to hate watching in S&D for 1v whatever situations. There's actually two really good answers to this question. Do you know who I'm thinking of?
I think
the player I hated watching the most in a 1v whatever. There are actually two answers to this, but
I don't know.
Okay.
Who is
All right,
it?
well, no comment.
No,
we
who
can
is
just
it?
move on. Well, this would be the next pro. We like grab up here and ask. We could see if they'll give an answer to that. I'm an unbiased commentator.
Okay, that's fair. I think you're going to be like, let's get a pro up here. Who do you always know you're winning the 1v1 against? Or like, who's the least clutch player? Statistically, that's a real, we have that.
Well, in fairness, it would be better to ask of, like, who do you, like, stay locked in against? Because it's going to be a short list. Again, clutching a 1v3 against any pro team is you're talking a like 2% chance at best.
So, like, the sort of theory craft there is like, I'm in a 1vx against who? Oh, I'm in a 3v1 against Dashi. He's coming to me.
If I'm in a 3v1 against Dashi, I'm hiding in a corner. I'm not kidding. Where's bomb?
Yeah, you're in the comms. You're in the comms like, I got a
nobody
dirty
chow.
corner.
I'm saying nobody chow, nobody move.
Yeah,
Don't give him anything. Throw some shoulders. And no trolling.
As soon as you see that red dot, you pounce on it as a group.
No. Against Dashi, I'm running away. I'm just being honest here.
That's fair.
I'm not saying you're doing the wrong thing. You're doing the right thing. I'm running away.
You might be doing the right thing as well. Depends on what kind of day it is.
I've played against Dashi. It sucked.
You actually have. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. We should find out about that video.
You want more story time?
Yes, please, Chance.
Because why not? It was in Cold Wars playing with Joe, as you know. Flash, fantastic player. Sender wanted to pick him up at one point. But playing with him, and we load up into a game, and we see the Dashi season, and he's on our team. And we do the thing of like, is that him? Is that the real Dashi? Like, oh my God, it's going to be a free win. He proceeds to basically not play for the first 2 minutes and goes like, you know, drops like a 0.8. And we're like, there's a guy faking it. Like, that's crazy.
It's a shame.
Load into the next game, same thing, Dashi season. This time he's on the other team, and we're like, this guy's an imposter. We're going to crush him. Opening kill, he just drops a 3-piece and obliterates all of us, and we went, oh my God, like what just happened? He got warmed up and he smoked us. We got like 50-point club. He was unkillable, absolutely unkillable.
That's tough.
So I kind of hate Dashi.
That's tough.
He cost me, what is it called?
35.
Like MMR or whatever.
Yeah,
in
Cold War.
I can't remember.
Cold War. You just like, I woke up one day and I was in Masters. Great. It was great. I don't know how I did that. It was score-based back then.
Celium's also snaked me. Like, why? I'm a caster. Snake it.
Leave me alone.
You do not need this.
Leave me alone.
And he's playing with Arcides. Like, he's got world champ backup.
Arcides beat the hell out of me. Raid.
I've lost Arcides a lot.
I lost Arcides a lot in Cold War. Raid, top art. I was in laundry and I was like, I got this. I did not have this.
No.
I did not have any of this. Shout out to Alec, man. Nothing but love. But yeah, our players, yeah, you can see.
What's the hardest you've ever been talked by a pro? Who's beaten down the worst?
It was a BZ on. No, I remember. I remember it. It was a check. It was a checkmate control. It was a BZ, and he was playing with his girlfriend, and it was me. I think it was Joe actually, and we saw him load up, and we knew, damn it, that's actually Tyler Farris.
Definitely, they're not.
And then like, I think I was streaming and everything, and he beat the hell, and I mean the hell, out of us. And I DM'd him afterwards, like, bro, what's up? He was like, I'm sorry, dude. I've had a few drinks. You were drunk. You were drunk. Beat the hell out of us.
Yeah.
And in Cold War as well, we're like, it's not, the movement wasn't like this. The movement was pretty slick, but it wasn't anything like this. He still did things in game that I couldn't process the mechanics of it. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
That's completely
Disgusting.
fair. It's a different experience playing against
It
pros.
is, and that is something I want the masses to get across. Once you experience playing against a pro, it is horrible.
That shit is one. Imagine playing against a full team.
No.
I don't have to imagine. I've done it. It was terrible.
That piece of
absolutely
content
terrible.
exists, doesn't it?
No. I don't think we're allowed to. It's from a year ago, but that was tough. I'll find him, though. I'll get the answers to this
The
question.
video footage exists.
The hardest I've ever been talked to
Yeah.
in rank play is attach.
Yeah?
I can't remember the name of the gun. It was in Cold War where it was like a new sub came out and they didn't ban it right away in ranked, like the LC-10 or something like that, some submachine gun.
Yep.
I mean, when I say smoked, I mean it was bad. Like attached completely godless killing machine. And then I went and looked at his stream after, watched back, and I was like, man, he must have been like sweating to beat us that bad. Bog news chat the entire time, barely paying attention.
Yep.
It was, yeah.
There are levels to this, guys. There are levels to this. There are also levels to get in the lobby going. The boys, everyone looks pretty locked in. No, C9 definitely not.
I just haven't heard Zuma yell in like an hour, so.
Is he asleep?
I don't know. Is he?
No.
Okay.
Imagine that.
Need to go drop like a 10 gifted for him and watch him just go crazy.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I was thinking. I mean, I watched more than I'm willing to admit of like Nade sleeping recently, which I found weird. I've never watched like a person I know sleep.
Havoc?
I've never watched Havoc sleep.
I watched Havoc sleep.
Yeah.
He did it. He solo grinded the Masters.
Oh yeah.
His stream was insane.
Well, I was watching his race to Prestige. That was crazy.
Yeah, he was sleeping while he was doing that.
Oh, I didn't watch any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tuned in an A stream last night. He was asleep. I was like, this is weird. I'm watching my boy sleep. But yeah, I hope he's having a good time. I see thumbs up.
What's it with movement people in the steel chairs?
Ooh. That's a great question. There is a correlation there somewhere. All right, let's do it. 4-3 Cloud9. Yes, fist bumps.
Friendly monitor to those at home. Correlation does not equal causation.
That's fair.
Don't be fooled.
Here we go, folks.
3-3? Or no, 4-3 Cloud9.
4-3 Cloud9. 4-3 Cloud9. Let's do it. Or not. The guns are loud, man.
Round length is on 2 minutes.
That's a you problem.
More time to work with. Optic don't need that time to work with. They have B.
They're in. They're backing up a little too late. Nobody home. And Mac now scrambling to find something. Concussion over the top doesn't amount to a whole lot. Crimp's now here to back him up. A little bit of noise. Is that a problem? We're going to send him in and find out. Oh, nice work. The read on Pred, good. Not enough to get the kill.
That's tough, too. Attach gives you a huge win just to even up the odds, but simply overwhelmed, and Optic, they have taken the time to reposition. I mean, B site was left completely open, and then they used that to transfer to the A plant. 3v2. Optic feeling green.
Green light. Mac a little slow on the draw. Kenny posted up immediately, makes this so much harder. Attach, though, does make it a 2v2. And he is still on the runaround. The battle on the inside of the site comes to a close at the same time, and Optic make it 4-4.
Yeah, that's so tough. Kenny just never gave Mac anything to work with on the street, and Attach, well, might have been able to pick up an extra kill, but then has to just process where Pred is going to be playing. And too tough of a spot and too well played by Optic. B's site completely left open. They take complete control, never look back.
It's always nice watching pro players like command and dominate a space. Like Kenny's like, okay, I know he's on the other side of that street. I'm not letting him cross no matter what. Or if I do let him cross, I know exactly where he's going after that. Kenny's a tough player to deal with. And Mac now with the bomb in hand, attacking round 4 C9. A lot of love towards the A-bomb site. It looks like another bang out. Howdy! Pred is done and down. What an opener.
I mean, ripping and roaring. Now Shotzi might have to make a play, like him and Dashy working together, Burger Street, but you see C9 not too aggressive on these plants. They're waiting for Optic to make a mistake. Nothing's happened just yet, but positions right now on point from Cloud9. Plenty of time to work with.
I need that socket to get, that plug to be pushed further into that socket. It's just dangerous. Man up. Big advantage now. Krem finds his second on the round.
And frankly, this should seal the deal. Granted, Dashy is alive, so you never know, but
3 for Kremp. Last up, Dashy, 1v4. And Dash is just trying to buy time.
And this is how you play a 1v4 against Dashy. You corner, you don't give him anything. You sit there and jump over the crates, you get him tagged up, you go on flanks and you hang out. No rush at all. Well executed round. 5-4 lead for Cloud9. And you triple challenge him.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
As soon as you see that red dot, you go together.
Not as soon. Yeah, you wait for the one shot call out and then you make the move.
Play for the guarantee. Map point, C9. Defensive round for them now. As the pitter-patter of footsteps across Rewind.
Oh, we're missing a Dashy.
Okay. Run it back.
I mean, we got to rewind again.
Yeah. Player dropped out again.
Yeah.
Kaysan's back. Kaysan's off.
Kaysan's heartbroken.
He's out.
He's getting his steps in today, man. I don't know if he's got the watch on, but he has been bouncing.
We'll fix this up in a moment, but hey, what we've seen already, Chance, a couple of nice bang outs. This time round, though, not giving Optic anything to work.
I hate the shushes.
The shush is great.
I hate the shushes.
No one's giving anybody anything. That's what we like to see. You know, if a C9 get an advantage, they press it to the end of the round. We don't give an Optic, you know, don't give Dashy the chance to 1v3 you. Don't let that happen again. You learn from that quickly, you adapt from that quickly, and that's what you want to see. So C9, good job. You know, map point 4-5 right now. It's great stuff.
It's not bad.
I lost the count there. I totally lost it. But 5-4.
Another pro player that absolutely destroyed me in rank play, Priesta.
Oh, yeah.
Watching Priest, if I didn't know who he was, I would have sworn he was hacking.
Yeah, Priest hurt me bad in Cold War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it a lot of Cold War?
I played a lot of Cold War.
Well, I mean, same. I'm saying a lot of my running into pros happened in Cold War.
We were in Masters in Cold War.
You were a master in Cold War. I was a master sometimes.
Set you up. But those were tough games.
Yeah.
Tough games, man. Priesta, I remember Priesta, we had a period of time where I was running with Bance, we were trying to assassinate him. Executions only.
Yeah.
He managed to somehow kill me every time. It was very difficult.
He's cracked.
He's cracked. Cracked.
Priest is absurd.
Cracked. Lobby reset. Folks, if you just joined us, it is 5-4. C9 with the advantage here on Rewind. Fingers and toes.
Fingers and toes.
Crossed.
We got to use them both just to count how many kills Dashy has.
Yeah, actually, he's been cooking. He's been cooking. Big clutches from Bruce. We'll see if they can maintain that. But for now, the second series of the day, it's a hot one. This was a hotly anticipated one for many people. Want to see how C9 looked. And I think the first map, I'm not sure if that first one was anything great to go off of. But a good hard point either way.
No holes in the game plan, I feel like. It didn't, you know, when we were watching 100 Thieves play FaZe earlier, there was the occasional leaving a spawn open, guy spawns in the back, gets like a free flip, like some small little fundamental things that, again, you just got to iron out the kinks or know who's going to be blocking at one time. I think there was none of that in map 1. Everybody completely on point. If Optic were able to get the spawns, holding the sort of back hill P4 for a full 60, nice pinches on gens. It was just a well-played game of Call of Duty.
Very well-played game. And I mean, I just keep going back to the rewind. The rewind hard point where Thieves, 250 to 56 or something like that.
First 100-point club of the year, first reverse sweep as well.
Well, congratulations, Thieves. Are they still in the crowd?
Nah, they left.
There's a few of them.
A while ago.
There's a few of them. There's a couple here, folks. Lots of, again, good, fun little crowd here taking place at Kaysan Showdown as we fix up this lobby, hopefully for the last time today. That was a bold call, wasn't it? But hopefully we can get this rolling ASAP, folks. We thank you again for sticking around. It's been a very, very spicy tournament. BO6 is already off to a very exciting start. Very, very spicy start to the year. But nothing too out of the ordinary. See, it's quite nice standing
up.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
We'll do that.
Nothing too out of the ordinary so far, I think. Not that I was expecting a crazy upsets or anything like that, but everything we sort of expected. The movement guys are looking good. Everyone's doing their thing. The teams who we thought would be the best are looking pretty solid. Maybe 100 Thieves actually winning against FaZe is a bit of an upset for some, but that's the superstar squad, right? Super team.
I don't know. I think the most surprising thing I've seen today is Civ using the Frostline sniper, not the LR. Maybe this is just a me thing. I don't know if anyone can confirm. I did. Frostline's a hit marker machine for me. Maybe it's an attachments issue. Maybe I should just aim higher, but The
Well, in
LR
this-
just felt nicer.
In this game, you've got 2 hitboxes in the body, or kind of 3. You've got like the lower torso, the upper torso, and then there's like neck, head.
Sure.
I think everything from upper torso is a kill, is an
Yeah.
instant kill. But you can also bring that up if you look at your weapon stats and press R2 if you're playing on a PlayStation controller.
It scares me when I do that.
Really?
It's a lot of because
It's a lot of information, but
yeah.
it gives you the full breakdown
Oh, for sure.
of the player model. It gives you every piece of weapon stat. I know a lot of folks didn't know this existed in game, but it's very, very thorough. You get a ton of information, a huge amount of data on the weapons you're using and how your attachments affect them. So check it out. If you're like me and you like to go deep, or like Krim does, and really spend like an inordinate amount of time on their attachments and loving Idle Sway, it's the place for you.
Yes, Krim, notorious, big fan of little mechanics like that.
Yeah.
Also a player that's done phenomenally well in the opening tournaments.
Has indeed.
He's gross.
Man can do it all.
The GOAT for a, well, not a reason. The GOAT for like 37 reasons.
Yeah.
38 reasons.
The GOAT.
Something like
the
that.
The GOAT, full stop. But yeah, almost ready, folks. Unless we can, if you'd like us to throw to a break, if you'd like us to dance, we can dance. I can sing. Chance, you can sing.
I'm not going to, but I'm capable.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. But yeah, we're almost there, folks. Almost there.
Don't have my hat,
Folks, we might be there.
so I can't dance if you want to. 2 players on Optic will dance. They will have themselves the time. I don't think their friends can dance.
This is a great, great cut. Map point C9, 5-4. Optic need 2. Ken with the bomb, and we're going back to 8. It's another bang out.
Oh!
Damn!
That
Okay.
might be a round.
That might be it. The reposition here on the bomb site is not going to amount to a whole lot as Kremp is just so hot right now. Dashi. Whoa, I liked his odds. But that's game. C9 tie it up 1-1.
Might have been an anticlimactic end with the way things went down, but there you go. Expertise reigns supreme. What's up, man?
No, I was just laughing at you. You're right. It was like, we're back in the game. End it immediately. C9 not playing games. Finish that one out quickly. And Sib just looks so dejected. It looks so sad. It's over. But that's fine. We play another hard point now. But all squared up, tied up, 1-1.
It's not bad. So no reverse sweeps on the cards. We have broken that curse, as it were. A lot of Call of Duty, though, left to be played. So many backward hats for the Optic camp.
Yeah, what's going on, JP? What's going on there, huh? What's with all the backward caps, folks?
The strats.
We should come back from break, and we've both got backwards caps on.
Good luck with that one.
I've got a... What do you mean?
I live in a different state than here.
That's fine, we can get
I
hats.
didn't come prepared.
We can get hats.
Sure.
Shenanigans, though, in the S&D. Dashi, big man, clutching up when his boys needed it, but the rest of the squad couldn't really all keep it together as Kremp was the first blood machine. That little employee's only L-shaped corridor, I mean, just stacked with C9 players time after time.
Yeah, Zig is pretty diabolical. I mean, this is something I believe we heard Abizi talk about, is like sort of getting a feel for when you can actually use the SMG and getting used to different situations. Prime location, like inside Gens, inside Zig, you're going to have Jackals reigning supreme the entire year.
Yeah, for the AR players, is whipping out the Strider pistol, hoping for the best there. Nice little father-son moment, man. I'm loving those. Absolutely loving those little father-son moments between Accuracy and Sib. Happened all year throughout that Vanguard season. All year. You know, and I really, really enjoyed that.
And I just realized as well, it's not just Pred versus former teammates. It's also Accuracy, the coach, going against Ken. Accuracy has been one of those sort of veteran players that has brought up a lot of different guys, was involved with Kenny as well. And Accuracy is also one of those guys that he makes his teammates look like gods. He played with Kenny, Kenny's best player in the game. He was playing with Pred. Pred is seemingly almost like solo winning events. Clearly not the case. Good team around him. So Accuracy, one of the most storied players we have. I think he's... There was like a period through the Jetpack era. It was like Octane, Looney, was it Apathy? I think it might have been, or maybe Slacks, I think, was like they had won like every single year in like 4 or 5 different titles in a row. Like absurdly consistent. Maybe we're never a dominant team, but like always got a piece of the pie, so to speak. Accuracy is one of those guys. He has wins on so many different games throughout his career. Sort of undeniable, the talent that he had.
Hey, man, when you know how to win, you know how to win. And that's a weird...
Literally, yes.
Truly, it's a weird thing that we don't talk about nearly enough. There are some players... I think this came up more in MW2, but there are some players who play for the win and some players who just play for the stats. And the stats are easy to get. You just run around killing stuff. But the ability to identify the exact steps you have to take to hit your win conditions in whatever situation you're in is an unbelievably valuable skill.
Yeah, in the Vanguard year, I think was like comical in S&D because we talked about Mac being fantastic around the objective, getting the bomb down. He was literally just getting plants down for accuracy to hide in some deep corner in the back of the map. And there's literally no one in Call of Duty history you want in those situations more than accuracy of like, hey, there's 23 seconds left on the bomb. You're in a 1v2. You sit here, you poke your head up every 7 seconds to get the timing down. I think he literally had the most clutches in that game, and he was consistent the entire year.
I think as well, the amount of clutches he lost at 1vx moments that he didn't win was single digits with a huge sample size as well. Yeah, there we go. Well, folks, the 8-box can only mean one thing.
Ran into JP in a ranked lane one time.
Please.
Yeah, 100-point clubbed him.
Dude, did I call it? I called it. Protocol hardpoint. Here we go, folks. P1 over by the big gun to the left of the map. And we're off to an explosive start here for Attach. That's a nice nade kill. And back and forth, as is tradition. But I mean, that sort of SAM site P1, the amount of time you will see players effortlessly roll around and win those big trade gunfights. That's going to be the name of the game all year. And unlucky for Pred there, Sid with a big win on his old pal. Oh no, something's gone wrong. Whee! Now the boys are going to go for a quick swim and we'll find out what is happening over there. Pred, what happened?
I mean, I was going to talk about how good Dashy was on Tuscan and how this man might be reminiscent. You put him in the top window, just hold it down, be unkillable. And here we are, swimming with the fishes.
Pred's walked off stage.
Who's the Star Wars counter to Kylo Ken? Or Kylo Ren. What would be the...
It's Daisy Ridley's Rey.
So what's the COD equivalent?
I don't know.
Like Rambo Ray?
Maybe.
From like a coaching standpoint, would be able to...
I'm not sure where you're going with this one, but...
I don't know,
I'm absolutely with it. I'm absolutely with it. C9 should be relatively frustrated with that one. I thought that protocol hardpoint was all good. Did somebody lag out, or did somebody log into the account upstairs? Can we name and shame that member of either FaZe or 100 Thieves? I mean, they come down here and apologize to all of us here. Pred's back. What's going on, AG? How we doing, baby? Talk to us. What's going on? Hey, Pred. No, we may never know. We may never know what ails our pros here in our second series of the day. We may never know. But if we did, chance I can assure you, we would name and shame them. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Not the Together Forever.
Model.
I've been actually thinking about that. That's the funniest thing you do. I'm trying to remember which game it would have been if first had the opportunity to like take an opponent hostage and take them with you to the grave.
I have no idea.
Do the old Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, you want a COD trivia question?
Yes, go on.
Round of S&D.
Yep.
Bomb hasn't been planted, 1v1. You really doesn't matter. You grab a player like that, jump off the map, both players die at the exact same time. Who wins the round? What happens?
Defending team wins.
Defending team. There you go.
Thank you.
Believe me, the number of kids that play S&D that would just not know that.
Really?
I play in like Crimson Rank. No one knows how to play Search.
Not in BO6.
It's true.
You're going to top 250.
It's true. No. God, no.
Whoa.
Absolutely not. I'll be like
Have you seen the skin, though? Have you seen the #1 spot skin? You got like a Ghost Rider's flaming skull face. Looks awesome, man.
So who are we giving that to? That Havoc, Parasite?
Well, I don't know how it works. If you have to stay there throughout the entire season, if you just have to get to that point and then you are eligible to unlock it, I don't know. I'll text Lawrence.
All right, do your thing, man.
He's the man. The man, the myth, the legend. Protocol, Hardpoint, Map 3. Quite excited to get into that one, frankly.
Yeah, I would very much like to get in the game.
Apart from, I mean, that sort of map, tons of opening nade spots, which we've seen a few now, and successful from C9. They're attached, managed to nail his. Not going to happen again, obviously, but that, again, one of those things that you just have to keep learning throughout the year. And especially with the size of some of these maps, and admittedly, they are still 3-laned maps. You see what I did there?
Yeah.
Technically, they're all 3-lane maps. It still feels like there are so many different ways for you to leave that spawn site and getting towards the P1 position. It feels like there's so many different ways to do that. And then you got to worry about the 3 windows at top, the door at the bottom. It's just crazy. There's a lot going on.
That map is going to be a lot of like window fighting. I think even for like 3 of the 4 hills, if it's not underground, you just want to be living inside of like top lockers, especially because then you can control the zip line, you can control the own hard point for P3, you can look over P1, and you can help out your team towards P2 while focus on the rotation. So it literally is like if you have no idea what you're doing on that map, not a bad place to just camp it out the entire time.
It's fair.
Except for the underground hill, in which case it's obvious.
As far as the underground hills as well, one thing that irks me, Treyarch, I'm irked right now, is obviously one of the sides, he's irked, get out of his way. One of the sides down low has a zip that takes you up the elevator shaft, and the other side has a spiral staircase.
Yes.
Why is there not a zip in the middle of the spiral staircase that I as a player can decide to jump down, or I can decide to zip up, or I can decide to take the stairs silently, you know what I'm saying? I'm irked. What can I say? I'm irked. Am I not allowed to be irked?
I'm just challenging you anytime you go down there. It's fine. I'm not worried about a zip line. I'm here for the gunny. I
was irked, but I thought that was something that I thought I'd get out there. I feel like I have the platform now. I think I've got people in the room that can aid in this irk. You know? No, I felt it. I just felt the time was right. The time was right, and I was there. But yeah, I can hear giggles. I can hear laughter. I think Pred's gone again. I'm out of here. I'm going back to Europe.
Ayo Lamar.
I'm going on my 2-month trip.
Ayo Lamar.
He's having a good time.
That's just how you know we've run out of steam for this.
Wow,
I wonder if it is. I think it might be Pred's setup specifically. Well, no, if it was like the play, man, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sort of try to guess as to exactly what is going on with the problem here, but there is a problem, folks, and we are trying to get to the bottom of it. Once we get to the bottom of it, it will be resolved, it will be dealt with swiftly, and it will be executed publicly. The issue, that is. Not the player causing the issues. Once we find out who they are, though.
We're coming after them. In
the kindest possible way. No updates yet, chat, as we figure out what's going on, but Pred's gone. Should we throw to a break? You want to throw to a break?
Yeah, I have nothing. I'm out of fill. I
got some stories. I got some stories, and I never got to. I tried to do this in the last Kaysan story, but it's a Shotzzy story I've got. I was going to try to save this for a pod, but when we were, we're starting the game.
Oh, this is your time.
Every single time I try to tell this story, it does actually get interrupted, which is really funny.
Go for it.
No, I'm good. We're about to start the game.
Yeah, but you have to tell the story for it to get interrupted.
It's already been interrupted.
Okay.
This one time at band camp, joking. That's a deep cut the kids won't get. Into the game, folks.
Here we
Protocol,
go, baby.
hard point. Take 2.
You see that 3.29 win-loss there in hard point? Yeah, I help with that. Don't mind me.
Good stuff, brother.
I help with that. All right, well, you can tell the story now. Just tell the story, Miles.
Okay, so, we're recording the Touchgrass episode, the Hummer V show.
Oh, is this a story where Shotzzy saved your life?
Oh, spoilers. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You've interrupted the story. It's done.
You're a great storyteller.
That was the bit.
Like,
no, that was the bit. I think I'm not sure if that actually was a good lobby, but the fact that Pred isn't here meant that we couldn't play it. I'm not sure. Which I find.
Yeah, Pred is just not there.
I do find that very funny indeed. I must admit that we could have been good, but Pred wasn't here. Pred wasn't here, folks. What?
It's like a light tree.
But it is a light tree. This is an outstanding place, by the way. This whole studio is fantastic. We've got players space upstairs for the players to practice. This entire stage setup has been absolutely brilliant. And all the folks behind the scenes, thank you for your tireless work to make this look so good. We're well lit, and it is lit. Once the games are on, it's lit. Can we get a wide of the crowd, of the stage again? Go back to the stage wide.
Make up your mind.
I'm with it. I'm absolutely with it, but look how good that looks. Look how fantastic that looks. Optic Gaming in the good old green there. We've got a nice sort of like a blend of color in the middle. All the little details here, folks. No expense spared at Kaysan Showdown 5, as we are absolutely raring to get in a map number 3, but got to figure out what's wrong with Pred's PC. Got to figure out what's wrong with Pred. What's wrong with Pred?
Well, in fairness, the issue might have been resolved. Pred is just not here.
That's fair. We're also missing a Sib. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Accuracy's chair on the end there, empty. That's totally fine. But come on, Sib, sit down. Let's go. I'm hearing noises. I'm hearing readies. Possibly, not possibly.
What do you think Attach is thinking about right now?
He's thinking about that opening break, and he's thinking about where he wants those nades to go. He's thinking about if the first nade didn't work. If the first nade worked, he's not going to throw that same one again. There's no point.
Obviously.
He's thinking about the next nade spot he's got off rip. And he's thinking about the opening break towards P1. He's also making sure that he's on the right side team so that Codcaster is messed up and so that they get the same spawns. That's a question I've got for you. In this game, do you spawn in the same location every single time? Or are there a series of random spawn spots in each position and where you arrive is where you arrive?
I think it's the, I'm not entirely confident, but I think it's the same as it used to be where it's like clusters.
You think it's clusters?
I think it's clusters.
I think it's better than that, but I could be wrong.
I'm not
Rewind feels like every single time I'm spawning up in the same place in Rewind, I'm like, cool.
Even for like rounds of S&D, I can't remember.
You will. Games that have been out a week or so.
I've played so much too. It's just like you don't.
You're having too much fun running.
You don't notice things.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. You know?
That's fair. Kenny snoozing.
Meditating.
That's fair.
The breathing exercises of Toronto Ultra from the Cold War season have taken this league by storm.
Absolutely. Well, a moment of calm zen for Mac. As Shotzi admires his hands. Those hands put in the work, folks.
Is the thing Shotzi does, it's called, actually, yeah, never mind. I think I know what it's called, but I'm not confident. It's like a Gen Z kind of term. I'm all right. I shouldn't have gone into it. I'm all right. You know I'm 30 now?
Yeah, I know.
Dude, my back hurts for no reason.
Welcome to the club, sweetie.
I didn't do anything, man.
We should ask Bruce what's up with the hat. Are we running the 90s vibe? Is that what's going on there? I'm absolutely all about the C9 jerseys, man. That blue, I'm ready for my operator pack. I'm ready. I'd like a code. Still waiting on an update here, folks, as to if we can get in the players. It's starting to creep in. It's starting to creep in. We're testing the metal. We're testing the mental of our players. I wonder if they know what the problem is.
I wish they'd talk to us.
Tatch always seems like he knows what's going on, you know?
I do appreciate Kaysan just instantly. Who's the nicest, most respectable player in the league? Attach. You just zero hesitation.
I know he's up and
about.
about.
And that's probably the correct answer, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we think again our players are just doing what they can to get themselves back into the lobby. It's times like these.
You learn to live again?
No, I was just thinking about using all these little moments like clips of sad player faces, especially Sib. He's a very emotive player. What? No, I think he is. I think these are all good little memes.
You say Sib is the emotive player?
He's very emotive.
He's the least emotive player we have in the league.
Yeah, but that's in itself so emotive.
I hear what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like a modern art.
Yeah. Yeah. You've got to find the medium. You've got to scrape for it.
Yeah.
But what I mean is just these faces are fantastic for meme potential.
Ours aren't.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But yeah, I think our boys, we should create. I've got a folder. I've got a folder or two of just good quality memes from across the years. Strange photographs, weird screen grabs. I've got a really good one of Hex doing this.
When was he doing that?
I don't know. It was in the old Hex quarters, but he's so blurry. It looks insane. And I was like, oh, wait, dude, if Optic smoke Lamar at some point, maybe this is the year I get to use it. And he's like, but it was so good. It's a good one.
My favorite meme is the TJ Halley, like underneath the computer screen, like he's just in the background, just cheesing. Like the happiest you've ever seen TJ for absolutely no reason. He's just a very soft face in the background.
That's weird, yeah. I
got really big TJ.
I got some really good nade shot faces. I got a lot of scrap already.
Okay.
Loads of scrap. Every single time we were on the CDL, just like someone would screen grab it. You could screen grab anything at any moment during a scrap interview, and it was just like a powerful, powerful emotion. That's a true emotive player.
Yeah, you are right, Sib. An incredibly expressive face.
You've got to dig for it, man. You've got to look. You've got to read between the spaces. That is Kenny. I feel like we're close, right? A referee's on stage. He's not giving me anything. He's not giving me anything, folks. He's not giving me a thing. Fingers and toes, boys and girls. Take.
I hope whoever wins that it's just an absolute smacking. I want blood and heartbreak in this game.
Well,
And you're right, Attach made the adjustment. You
Dude.
called it. You absolutely called it.
Thank you, brother. I mean, that's just the way he rolls. That's the way he rolls. Pred's managed to get behind enemy lines, and this is going to be very beneficial in a moment, but sadly Sib is there for it. Big bruise from that top window. This is exactly where you will find an assault rifle player any given moment of any time, any day, he'll be there.
Yeah, see, I was thinking Gavutu because of the rain. You were thinking Seaside because of the comeback potential. Now I'm watching Dashing. I'm thinking Tuscan because that just might be his window.
That's the new top window, top broken, top church. Always a player there. Dashing can't make it 4 in a row, but Attach gets a pair. Final few moments of this hard point will come to a close. P2, that nice little stone platform. That's where we're going next.
And Pred really just waiting in the wings for the players that fall in front. Different dot site than we're used to, and nice wins as well. Takes 2 to the grave with them. Should buy his teammates a lot of time to try to get in the mix. Unfortunately, Ken loses the gunfight, so the break is going to be that much more difficult. Shotzi can't make it work with the movement.
Yeah, he tries to get in there, but immediately cut down. And again, another one. That's the trade on the other side of the map, so it may look good in the feed. It's not looking good on the map, though. So good work out of Cloud9. This is still a very healthy hard point. Lots of points still to be grabbed here. Optic finally starting to buy some space. Krem, he gives Shotzi his 5th death so far. And we are locking this one down. Optic finally getting there, pushing that lead forward. That's awkward, but Matt gets it.
Yeah, but not going to get anything else after that. That is spawns in rotation there from Optic. Scrap time, well, potentially going to go their way as well. Shotzi basically left by himself. He's got a little bit of help towards the middle of the map, but actually on time you expect him to get overwhelmed. But in the feed, he gives you not 1, but 2 kills and the time and delivers C9 back to their spawn. A hike and a half across the map. Optic Gaming running it up.
Tags from Krem, that is very difficult to deal with. P3, bottom side of this building. Mac looking the long way round, but Dashi should have eyes on this in a moment. Uh-oh. Yeah, keeps the backline safe. Up front though, Sib sends it towards lockers, only gets 1 out of it, and that attack has been snuffed. C9, down and out.
Yeah, Pred maybe creeping up on some streaks as well on a 4 spree. Certainly has 2 or 3 more kills to go before he gets the ones that'll be doing damage, but there he is in the window, gunning 2 players down, making it look easy. And again, top lockers control in this sweet spot. Ooh. It is your time to shine.
Ooh. Pred trying to sort of perform a sweep across the map, identify any attackers. Nice snap on a Krem, and beautiful headshot there, cleans it up. Optic will not cross the 100-point mark here on this hard point, but they go down below to the depths of protocol to find the next one.
You have to imagine Pred will be good. Down under, waiting for the move. He's on a 7 spree as well, but I think Sib just hears him. So headset on point. That is the Pred shutdown. And earlier, this hill was just instant break after instant break. This time it is Krem doing everything he can to hold on.
Hey, he's still alive and kicking. Another for Krem, 4 spree from the point. Massive work, 35 to go here, and I would scarcely say a bit of streaks here would go quite well on protocol. Can he bring his teammates down? Krem should be dealt with. Yeah, Shotzi's got it over to Mac. A nice 2-piece for Shotzi.
Yeah, and again, those breaks can be clean. Also, if you notice, Kremp electing to use the GPR instead of the aims for the AR decision. Personally, I'm an aims or Amez guy, but GPR occasionally will get just a little bit of love, so maybe a hill-specific thing there for Kremp. Either way, sizable lead, sizable start, and Kenny went on a 5 spree before he gets shut down. C9 ahead of the rotation, but a long way to go to get back in this game.
It feels like a lifetime, doesn't it? But, again, I feel like on Seaside 2.0, /Kavutu, /Tuscan, anything is possible. 14-8 for Shotzi, though. Unable to get himself any more out of the streak time, but that's going to be a big win. What a snap on a Krem. Not enough really for the kill, but a little bit of intel for his boys. Trades once again from Optic, really good. Cloud9 absolutely had it in the search and destroy, but now on a big old map like this, they're laughing.
Oh, nice shot, and that is a kill feed and a half. Everybody there from Optic Gaming winning their ones. The score has been run up. They have more than doubled that of C9, and of course, maybe ahead of the rotation as well. Shotzi 17-9. He was a 2-piece in this spot last time, but at least the trade's there from Sib. Rotation not even entirely secured. This is just clean P1 time, and this has been an utterly dominant hill there from Optic.
Yeah, really good, really good. Hello.
Goodbye.
Krem's in the wrong part of town. Mac once again, top window with an AR. You're going to see it all day and night. And Shotzi with this Jackal, why not, man? Give it a go. At that range, You never know. P2 now wide open. No way. Ooh, I thought the slide to the other side of the box might have helped out, but good shots there from Attach. Kremp with a GPR in the back pocket. Still a very viable weapon here in Black Ops 6. Able to compete in most situations. Might be a little tastier up close than the Ames is, but time will tell. Nice 2 out of Attach. The third, possibly. After a fresh magazine, 2 trophies doing the work there, mate. C9 are back in it.
Yeah, statistically very similar to the Ames, but yeah, maybe a small preference, as you say, in the close quarters combat. Either way, Civ locking down the middle of the map, but Optic Gaming just back on time. So, like, it's a good news, bad situation. Good news for Cloud9, you have the rotation to do. Bad news, you didn't really make a dent on P2 when you needed to, and they're beginning to spawn out because Shotzi already putting that pressure on.
Watching Kremp take the stairs, man, wouldn't you love it if he could just slide on up? Come on. I'm still irked, baby.
You slide on ziplines?
I mean, you know, you zip on that, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just anti-ziplines.
I know, I absolutely felt that one.
that one in.
Once again, P3 here for Optic, looking a lot stronger. Perfect coverage towards the back. Kremp, oh, he doesn't bite. His teammates do those. It's enough to get him on the inside. Can he find a kill here? Nice teamwork. 3 dead there. Optic Gaming down. Hard point in the hands of C9.
Yeah, honestly, nice spot as well from Shotzi in the hill. Didn't think I'd tuck myself in between those little locker spaces, but got to write that one down and keep it to memory as Kremp just continues to at least attempt to dish out damage. Pred might have found his spot. Loves the up top. Loves it a lot.
Another perfect break there. Optic are in. Over 200 now we go. Still a 100-point lead as C9 trailing on Protocol. 20 and 12 for Pred. He is laughing. Civ though with a nice 2-piece. Now looking towards the bottom side of the map once again. Optic not in there first, but it matters not. Lovely shots from both sides. A wide open hard point for a second. Kenny, the man inside.
Green dot as well. I'm a fan, as well as a fan of that kill. Looking for the trades. A little bit of extra damage done, but who comes out on top? It is Dashi. That gives you the extra man. This has been a bit of a bully beat down here in the hard points. The separation, it seems like in the game mode, has certainly been found.
They're rocking and rolling. Bruce can't get the 5th. Teammates are there for it. Hard point still very much Optics. They have locked this one down. It's an iron grip across the board, and C9 a break just to stay alive at this point. Wait for the lineup. Do it together. In they go. Mac finds his. There's the trades down, and it might be over. No, C9, stay alive.
It really is a hill where you're just able to swarm from every single direction so quickly. So as long as you got the coordination for the hits, the breaks should come easy. Problem is for C9, it looks like they've been broken on the map 9 seconds away, and Optic will win this game.
What? Were it so easy, 9 seconds is still 9 seconds. Yeah, and that kind of pinch might work. Red dots all over the place. One still upstairs, and Pred is on the prowl. Attached the last man alive in the point there. Dashi now pushed the front line forward. Oh, does lose a teammate there from Mo. The double back. And that could have been it for a second. C9 are back in, and C9 are not out yet.
Yeah, maybe a small moment of not being able to read those spawns, and that is quite literally just early days. Cloud9 trying to hold on. No position in the power positions, though. They have no control, and Pred, yeah, on the prowl. This is what he does best. Man likes to slay. His headset absolutely works.
Absolutely cranked. Are we able to close it out here? The final few Mo's. No, we keep challenging. There's 2 seconds for the win, and Civ and Attach find theirs. Kenny, no, down again. The row is not even complete. There's nobody home. C9, you have managed to stay alive somehow.
Just keep going, one-man army. Dive at it over and over and over. Eventually, they'll break and you'll get to.
Eventually, they'll break it. And Pred might have done it. He hasn't. Attaches in. Next attack from Optic's going to be a big one. Shotzi wins his. Time? No. Dashi dive in. No! Somehow still going.
I respect the fight. Why not? Make them work for it.
Make them work for it, indeed.
You know, in theory, they do have the spawns for the moment towards the rotation. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing you could do, but technically.
It's not. Until the game is over, it is not over. And C9, with a second to spare. Is this it? No. Is this it? There it is, folks.
Oh, there you go, brother.
My word. Optic certainly sweating over that final second.
Why is he using the GPR?
That's not the
Why the
questions
fuck
I'll be
am I
asking.
getting cut? Why is Dante helicopter ironing the peak?
Optic take the lead.
Philosophical as well. Heard Shotzi first thing he say, I need to go to the bathroom. And then they're just like, why that gun? What's going on? I thought Shotzi had pulled it out. I guess he just picked it up off the ground at some point. But again, Kremp having maybe a little bit of some extra strats coming in with the GPR, but to no avail. Optic right now looking absolutely clinical in hardpoint.
I mean, the GPR, I can see myself using that sort of P3 situations. A little tighter on the inside. It's a nice way how to use that, and then you're able to immediately transition from winning gunfights up close and personal to pushing the guys out who are on spawn, mid-map, or whatever. It's just nice. I can see why. I mean, will that stick? I don't know. We'll find out. Will it be an aims all day and all night for assault rifle players? Will we get a 3-gun meta? It would be ideal.
Possibly.
The SWAT's way too good.
I think a lot of the weapon balancing in this game is close enough. And granted, you know, the patch that just happened a few days ago might alter things slightly, but I think there's a lot of potential for a bunch of different weapons to actually be used, snipers included. Like, again, I'm not personally a Frostline guy, but Sib obviously is a much better sniper than I am, but might see the LR as well. Either way, the only thing we saw on this map was an absolute beatdown. Optic Gaming effectively taking turns. I mean, I think Shotzi, I don't remember him ever necessarily having like a pop-off moment, but obviously in the slating category, he was ever present on the map. But Pred, he had his moment top grandmas. We had Dashy on the flip side. Well, actually, sorry, Pred top lockers. Dashy top grannies. Able to just lock things down. Bit of a cakewalk map for there. Admittedly, C9 fought in the end, but you're fighting down 248 to 150. Only so much you can do.
Very giftable. Very giftable competition so far, folks. I mean, I'm not kidding when I say I've seen some funny faces. But there we go. Map 3 complete. Map 4 on its way. And again, Optic now, this is match point. A single hard point is all they need. Or will we see another game 5? Who knows?
I mean, I'd be happy to see a game 5, to be quite honest. Another S&D, run it back, more opportunities for the clutches. But I know your predictions have been on point. What map is map 4?
Map 4. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I got nothing.
Are you gonna guess?
No.
Just pick one.
What have we not seen?
Rewind.
We can go back to Vault. No, we've already done Rewind. We go back to Vault.
Yeah, Vault works.
Vault works.
Down for Vault.
It's not going to be red card.
Might be red card.
No, it's not going to be red card.
Why would it not be red card?
Because they don't love red card.
Who does it?
These guys don't love red card.
Okay.
Do you love red card? Chat, do you love red card? I know Benjay does not.
I'm not a
red
fan
red card.
of, like, I hate retaking the B site. Other than that, I'm cool with red card.
That's fair.
And then for like hardpoint, I enjoy it.
B site, the one in the
in the
stairwell
like,
restaurant. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I hate
yeah.
I'm the A site player or I play mid. So if we ever lose the B site, I'm just like, I can't do this. So we lose now.
Hi guys, I can't do this. It's a great way to put it. Kremp wanted everyone to know that his glasses are new and that he likes them. And I think he's made a great choice. Take care of your eyes, boys and girls.
And then a weird thing about Mac, not actually prescription glasses.
Just the old blue light filter.
I'm making stuff up.
Oh.
I said Dashy dashboarding earlier. Like I'm going to answer an earlier question. Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, the player who you...
Yeah, Joe DiMaggio. There you go.
Oh, okay.
That was instant. Wow, nice job.
Yeah.
Chem's on point.
What do you mean? The player.
Here's to you, Joe DiMaggio.
No.
Simon and Garfunkel.
I got nothing.
Are you really not with me on this?
No, brother. I'm on another planet right
now. No,
you
you are a rock. You are an island. I'm going 1930s references right now. Don't mind me.
I thought you were talking
Carmen knows what I'm talking about. That's right.
Skyline, dude. Oh, my God.
It's your favorite map, yes? I actually am a fan. Okay. In case he said he's a fan.
I'm as a fan of Skyline.
He is a fan.
Actually, so am I. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Opening breaks. A lot of love.
Oh, there goes shots.
Oh, yeah.
They caught him. Yeah. Nice pick up.
All
4
dead.
man wide. What an opening break there by Cloud9.
Pre's down in his little safe room.
He's down under.
I've had enough of this. I'm going upstairs. I'm having a nap. Optic back on the offensive. I got a sponsor P2. I'm in P2. He does. Ken now dancing with Mac down low. Damn, son. Big beams out of the kitchen. Krem. What a win. C9 here on Skyline so far, looking great.
Well, they're about to lose the lead. Maybe not. I guess you don't put enough pressure on Old. Opportunity to bump up just a little bit. Ken's going to take it from you, keep up the pressure, trying to back these two players down as an underground route is being hit by Kremp, and Optic did not watch that at all.
I know, it's hard to watch, man. You got to make sure you got eyes everywhere. The underground route, Kremp is paid off already. No way. He takes care of Ken as well. That's a big. Spawns are a little all over the place right now. We'll figure out how that goes in a mo. Kremp, whoa! You got to finish, Kremp. He is unstoppable right now. C9, big break.
Yeah, Kremp, that is the perfect play.
Damn!
I think Kenny figured out that there was someone behind him, but just a little too late. The spawn had already come through, so you end up getting punished. So that underground route already proving to be devastating for both of these teams getting utilization. And this is a lot of time already stripped off the game clock as well. A lot of white time on the hill, but Optic Gaming poised, set up, final 20 seconds should absolutely be theirs. C9 just getting ready for new.
Office hardpoint has been quite a fun one to watch. Don't recall if we saw the doors used, the interactive map elements. It can be a real pain in the ass, especially when they don't.
Not allowed, not allowed.
No, I don't think so. That's a tough one. Hardpoint's up. We're over to the kitchen, folks. Cooking up more than a storm right now. As Kremp finds himself between a rock and a hard place. Attach managing to find two.
Yeah, and you see number 4 on the minimap, Shotzi. He is the guy putting on the pressure. It's a difficult hill to break from the front. You have to make sure you turn some arrows, and that's why guys are rotating towards bedroom. That's why Kremp is worried about him in the spawn, but C9 heads up and ready for the pressure. So they dealt with it, and that just makes their lives that much easier. Trade out these final few kills to get the time, or dance with Shotzi off spawn, able to pick up 3. Hell of a life to try to get that time.
What a life. The play began with him dying on the flank, and it ends with him coming off spawn and picking up the weak players. Great work there out of Optic. What a break on Kitchen. 15 seconds still to play for as Shotzi finds his 10th kill of the map.
How fast that turns, right? Because again, C9 was trying to set themselves up long term, and instead they got Shotzi'd. So yeah, not an ideal situation, and now just perusing the bottom of the map, looking for some errant players, and ready for this hill time to pop. And Shotzi forced to collect, doesn't know where to look. C9 overwhelmed them.
That's such a quick adaptation, though. I mean, what? Kremp managed to break them from down low last time. What does C9 do? They don't use the same tricks twice in a row. They are not about it right now, and that has definitely paid off. Another good break. A lot of presence here, still upstairs. Nice work from Dashi at range. Great coverage. Pred going in, finding 1. Can't get 2. Shotzi's there for the immediate trade and an open hard point.
More white time as well, just being collected. Ken looking for a safe place to stand inside of that hill. It does not exist, but he at least gets his teammates inside of it. And it's going to be Pred, last man standing. But his teammates got the back spawn, so this hill has just been utter chaos.
Oh, man. Great work, though, again. Crossing from threshold to threshold, dodging nades. Attach up close, finds 2. Another break. 10 seconds to go, and Pred! The 360 slide dive gets in there, finds it. Back to P1 we go.
It almost feels like there's not even a respawn delay. There absolutely is. You'll see Mac has the skull next to his name for the 2.5 seconds, but that hill is played at light speed.
It doesn't feel like there's a respawn delay. It's crazy. Whoa, a single bullet would have all it needed. Can they reclaim the hard point? Kremp, tuck them toes away, son. Shotzi up over the top for a mo, but again, open hard point. Plenty of time here still to be grabbed. We're having some fun here on Skyline. Damn.
Yeah, I know we tout it maybe more often than we need to. Everybody knows it's not a secret. Shotzi's movement. He's just got it dialed in. Like brand new game, new movement system, just working on new maps, and he already has it to a T.
Denny from the gym puts in the work. Gets the gains for his teammate towards time. Attach trying to do everything there. It's 2 in the feed, right into the point before being taken care of there. So another hard point comes to a close. Optic with a slight lead. And this time round, C9, no wild undermap shenanigans to get new. They've got themselves over towards the office side, but they've got a problem, and it's Shotzi. Trade's done. Can they get into a position to defend this quicker?
Oh, those spawns are so deep, and they get the parallels. It's going to be chaos on the minimap for just a bit, and it is going to turn into a foot race around the hills. Sib does his job in the back line, picking up 2, and now the final Optic player should just be food for fodder. Clean wipe in that moment, and Sib delivers for Cloud9.
Back-to-back right away. Breaks on breaks. Sib, 2.
Nice
Beautiful work. That's going to be his 5th in a row.
That's on point as well. And again, we're going back to the P3 where there's so much pressure put on like the top side of the map, or like the sort of elevated second sort of story, because that's where you want to be working the flank from. Meanwhile, at Old, still 15 seconds to be played for. I'm getting ahead of myself, and I think some of the players might be too, but maybe long term, C9 in a slightly advantageous situation in terms of the mini-map. Optic, small little lead.
Small lead, and it will change quite quickly, although Kenny traded out. C9 once again with control. Trying to lock down this hard point, not an easy thing. Constant pressure, keeping Krem. Oh, in a world of hurt, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Trophy systems at bay. Krem nearly. But it's a 5 spree from Shotzi and the break. Big opportunity now for Optic to push the scoreline forward.
Shotzi has just owned this hill as well. I mean, he was the guy that got the 3 spree to break the spawns last time. This time, he's getting at least one of the 2 streaks he was really looking for, but he helped Optic get these spawns as well. So it might be a pretty mixy P3, maybe a little bit of a balanced effort, but long-term, Optic do have the right side spawns. Granted, it might just deliver us into the hell of P4 if it continues to be as mixy as it once was.
5-second hard point right now. Goodness gracious. 4 spree from Shotzi, 27 and 18. He's having an absolute takeover map, but it's not mattered too much. Rotation done. Are we going down low? Are we going up top? The whole team for C9 upstairs and up over the top. They're going to have to hit. Shotzi's still on the roam. Doesn't see too much around here. His teammates are still holding on to the point. This has been a lovely 20-second gain for Optic.
This has been great from Shotzi, though. He's just been facilitating. He's at least able to calm that everybody's running up top, but I think after the fact, once the players cut through P3, maybe not quite reading the second portion of that play. So an interesting attempt, a weird moment there from Optic, and, well, that is Cloud9 simply just getting back into this game.
C9 here. Oh, nice job holding, but not necessarily pushing that defensive line forward. It comes down to Crimp, the last line. And with his death, the hard point is open again. Into the showers for a second. Onto attach, fighting for his life. And it's a 3-piece there from Dashi to get the final break. And again, lovely work from both teams. C9 just unable to grab that extra moment or two out of the hard point.
And I'm excited to see how this map sort of develops and plays throughout the year. I'm expecting you to be able to get a good chunk of time on P4, but the way this is shaped up, this is looking like an old cage. Bocage maybe reincarnate, and look who's at the top. Fred and Shotzi having a field day in the kills column. Civ and Krem doing what they can to keep up.
It takes a dip, 15-second game.
Nice shots.
It's back over to Krem. Into P1, he soars. This is great time, and now full awareness. You have the right-hand side of the map. You've got nothing for P2, but can you now take on the attack from Optic? That's not been the case so far. C9 have been broken point after point.
This is an opportunity for Shotzi to show off his life inside the time as well. Optic do lose the frontline man in Pred, so the pressure's opening up through the hallway, but that is gonna get slammed shut. The ARs filter in from Optic, and they just close that door. Nice nade from Civ, at least get Shotzi out of time to strip away a few seconds, but Optic have been looking clean on this P1.
Yeah, this is Optic holding the line firmly. And Pred versus Kremp now. Pred absolutely aware. Holding their position down, not taking the audio cue. Here comes Kremp. And that is a massive win. That is a huge hold. Attach trying to make something happen through the middle of the map. No, Shotzi has got him. And again, a massive opportunity now for Optic to run up the score.
And finally, they have stabilized as well. Shotzi once again clears out different sections of the map, so you're just getting funneled into his teammates. Easy kills for Dashi and Pred. Maybe a few trades rolling through, but this has just been comfort on the time on P2. A nice Kobe there coming in from Civ just to stop the bleeding, but a lot of blood. Blood has been shed.
A lot of blood got bleeded. C9 back in. 20 seconds. Can they hold on to the full 20? Attach dives into the nade, managing to get the kill, causing nothing but mania. Kremp now holding it. One more player to deal with. Oh my word, he's managing to catch out a couple. Kenny down as well. That's a good hold out of C9 and a full 20 there.
Time to dig deep. And Civ might just be that guy. 36 kills to his name. Opportunity to work the pinch as well, but he's roaming towards the middle of the map. He's gonna get his teammates closer to the time. Can they deliver? No. Dashi and Shotzi there to shut it down, and now Cloud9, you have to dig deep in this moment. You don't have spawns, but Kremp might just get you the time.
Kremp's getting you at everything nearly. Kenny finds two. Open hard point. In you go, lads. Another two-piece. It is two-piece after two-piece. These boys are getting their fill in the kitchen. The rest of the family now flying forward, looking for something here. The table is set. Optic are in. Optic were feasting, but once again, it's trades. It's attaching the point now. Pred trying to stop the turn of this wheel. 20 now for the win.
And it's the most brutal spawn, I think, that you have on this map when you just have to keep flooding front. Attach another two-piece for him, so you're able to get those final 10, but still, the problem is going to be this P4. C9, they are swarming around this time.
In the back line now, Kenny with the in and out. What a wonderful shot. Back and forth he goes, keeps them guessing. Checks corners, knows you're in the shower. Here comes the chow, and he wins it. Kenny is in. His teammates now just trying to press on up. Hardpoint once again in the hands of C9.
They are survivors. A 40 bomb for Pred. Sib, the old duo, gonna match him, and Kremp is keeping pace as well. C9 down but not out in these hard points. They are looking to make their final stand. For them, it won't be this, so for them, it is about survival, and Optic might just take it from them.
That might be it. Yeah, a bad bit of timing there, an unfortunate loss. Kenny cut down. Oh, wow, what a turn from Sib. Here we go, one last break, a last chance to stay alive here in the winner's bracket for C9. Dashy brought down, and that is exactly what you needed, but wait, the trades again. Kenny, last man, has to win this.
Nade's backing him down, though, and now there's too many guns. We're going to at least one new hill. Kenny forcing the player away, and you don't want to have to take the underground route. It's 5 seconds on the P1 time. C9, someone's got to get there. No one there in time. Kylo Ken there to shut it down. Optic Gaming get the 3-1 win.
A 3-1 after a tough reset in the search and destroy. Optic close it out, and they're happy about that one. For C9, I don't know about that.
He just has more muscle. That's all it is.
Here we go. Map numero uno in our first lower bracket matchup, FaZe v Cloud9.
Who do you got? Who's winning map one?
FaZe.
Final score?
250 to 173.
All right, mark it down.
It has been marked, brother. As so has Mac. Whoa, actually, the marked becomes the marker. I got nothing. But I'm telling you, folks, it's an explosive opener once again for the boys of C9. They seem to have the opening hits here pretty comfortable down on Protocol.
I mean, you get 3 tries in one day. You got to get the feel for it. Make sure you iron out any kinks you have in that setup. And, well, right now it looks like the AR players of FaZe are just ironing out the C9 players from the hill. And an unfortunate team kill coming in there from Attach. Atlanta FaZe will be getting some time.
Wonderfully smooth after all the ironing. They might have even starched the collars as well. Lovely shots from Draz. Clean read on Sib and Attach there. But again, the spawn's a little squirrely. We're all over the place. As the final 10 seconds of P1 come to a close, and both teams got their fill.
Honestly, like, really happy to get that amount of scrap time as well. I feel like 10-15 is not bad to be able to get on a circle hill like this. And of course, considering C9 have the rotation as well, we get to find out if FaZe will pull off again. And BZ and Salim both dropped like 2.0 KDs respectively for the L on this map. And we already know C9 can fight.
I mean, it's sort of a symptom of the early game of BO6 where we're not 100% certain on how to maximize time in these hills, so we just run around getting kills all over the place. Trades absolutely endless, and it just sort of comes down to the madness of the gunny and who's picking up those trades. So for now, 35 seconds to go on this point. C9 are looking squeaky clean.
Yeah, holding from the front as well. Sib just honestly a little bit bored for the gunfight not going his way. And yeah, the boredom will get to you. Got to stay ironed up as Kremp continues to be with a GPR.
He's feeling himself through sort of mid-range gunfights. We heard, I mean, we definitely heard the Uppy boys talking about why the hell is he running that thing, but let's see. Let's see if Kremp can turn things around, get himself a little comfortable here. This Attach finds a kill or two on the other side. And again, P2 comes to a close. Wonderfully successful run there from C9. They managed to pick up a massive amount of that time. And now we go back over to the glory of P3.
I'm in time.
FaZe now with the comms.
And a blended.
I'm trying to help you mid again, Zach. They're gonna go left, probably. I'm sitting mid.
Watch it, Spiral.
I'm sitting mid, bro. I have a cross, kind of. Fuck. Nothing mid, one shot. Wow.
Bottom, Spiral, one shot. Spiral, one shot. I should do. Spiral, one dead.
I spawned the back. I'm
It's not time, chow me.
Save. Chow solo, guys.
Jump on my head. One shot, Max, Spiral.
One shot.
Help time. Yep. Just on time. They're spawning in the back.
Toast.
Left side time. Go step down.
I go.
Now the comms of C9.
Talk front. Absolute on top.
Native back there. Nice. Yeah, go to bump new.
Waiting circle. I'm waiting circle.
No man's one shot.
I'm on back door.
No man's dead.
Nice shot. I'm on back door.
One backside time at B.
One no man's. No man's Chris.
Watch out, circle.
I'm fucking numb. I'm fucking. Chris in. Nice.
Great plays from Attach. In that moment, might be 1 HP and might only have a dream, but knows if his teammates are getting in the mix, he's got to be there too. So a long-time vet making the heads-up plays, and he delivers you to a 4 spree and even more time.
Promised land of a ton more time against FaZe right now. Mac, great awareness there on the spiral push, but that's 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. There's a couple more players flying down that stairwell. Oh, Attach with the time in. How many more of these can he win? No more. FaZe break on through to the other side. There may be 3 in the feed there from Sib. Mac as well. What a hold, C9.
Great work from the duo. Sib gives you 3. Mac just delivers that final nail in the coffin. FaZe get a break, but for only maybe 3 or 4 seconds before C9 surge right back. And I gotta say, I think right now the problem for FaZe on this map has just been the P3s. It's where they lost it earlier today against 100 Thieves, and they dropped the ball on that P3 as well. So certainly a little bit of work to do. And a 100-point lead now from Cloud9. These guns are hot.
Mac is shooting well. Sid with the coverage from up top again. Get very comfortable with this POV all year long. This is going to be a window love and affair. Zip up, gets a window of his own.
Oh, hello.
Oh, he only gets 1. Nice job, though, to stay alive. That's huge. Turns the arrows, allows his teammates to get in there. But it hasn't amounted to much. C9, you've still got the point. Can Cellium find 2 here? I mean, somehow gets the concussion off.
He's gonna need it. Nade gonna back him down as well, but you are just effectively desperate for any amount of time now. You do have Simp in prime position, and the good news is his headset and controller and comms work.
Draws a mid gun.
I'm going through new.
Heard you. I said roll.
On new dead.
I'm that old.
Heard you. I'm one shot on new.
I don't see him inside ammo.
I'm one shot on new, Chris. Outer tower. Outer tower, no spawn. Outer tower, no spawn.
Outer tower's weak and one's red. Two crossing red.
A B and draws. 2 cross color, yes. Go down.
Middle on me.
Full ammo.
And gun.
Low house. I'm trying to down. They can be boat on me.
Anti-buggers.
Low right, dead.
Yeah, I'm boat. Dead.
Low boat, nice. They're flipping, I think then.
Yo, on the ground. I'm not sure we went. He went up like mid, I think. I'm not sure we went.
Underground crab, dead. Nice, good
shit. Spawning on mid.
I'm looking at a tower. I'm mid.
I'm trying, bro.
Trying to get mid for you. One's in tower.
I'm mid.
They're in tower.
I'm mid.
Outer tower, dead. I need outer tower.
And that's that. Little quick listening there from the boys of FaZe as they do battle back into this one, Chance, but still an insurmountable opportunity for C9 to run away with this one, keep up the pace they've set early on.
Well, I gotta say, I think right now we might be testing how C9 responds when a team like FaZe starts to crank up the pressure. I mean, it was more than a 100-point lead, which granted, you're still sitting comfortable with the 60-point gap, but FaZe right now inside of P3, and this has been the hill that has been causing them problems and opportunity to make amends.
They're falling to the comms of FaZe. No one there from C9 really able to make a play and start to take initiative. Oh, that could have been the opportunity, but Abizi takes care of Krem, puts them into the blender, and now you once again got a bit of time, but look at that. 3 in the feed, cleaned up. FaZe again in control.
And the pressure continues to mount. More than a 100-point lead, now chopped down to just about 40, and well, that time keeps ticking. Now, number 8, Krem behind enemy lines. Maybe you want to try to strip away the P3 time for the final 15, but I think Atlanta FaZe might have just turned this one into a game.
No, game on. Draws trying to clear out. His teammates are there down low, so this is a nice bit of work from FaZe on the early rotation. They've got themselves all over P4, spiral covered. You've got a player out in the courtyard watching the sub. Time's ticking now. FaZe looking to take the lead back.
Oh, and it's about to get hairy though. Naze landing on top of Cellium. waiting for the chow to come through, and he's ready for it. But Sib just a little bit better on the slide in that moment. 3 spree in the break. C9 continue to hold.
What a transformation from C9. Able to get the breaks, able to hold on to the points, you name it. Their entire hardpoint game has changed. This is the adaptation they were looking for. Sim and Abizi clearing the hardpoint though. FaZe with a good break, and 30 seconds to go. This gets them right back in the game.
No one can hold this hill, man. I mean, it just gets retaken so consistently. Players sliding in the back, trades to be found. So FaZe have it for 10 seconds, and well, it gets stolen right back. And now can C9 hold it, or Abizi just come to collect. Can't get the first gunfight win. And I think C9 might be good for the final 10 seconds. Important scrap time for them to keep that lead big.
Scrap time is keeping them well fed. What a turn from Krem. We heard that dead from space. 212 are climbing. Mac finding the big kills as well. Cloud9 are back in the hard point.
And this lead may just become astronomical, especially with the time still being collected inside a circle. Kremp right now, lights out, shooting like a star.
Really, he's absolutely feeling it. Another one to push his way forward. No one there on the back line. Trying to keep an eye on the zip too. So much to do, and the timing's a bit unfortunate. Whoa, out of top. Attach cuts down another. Oh, they look at the point. Attach finally there. 3 spree, trophies gone, you name it. C9 looking to get the win.
He's looking for the cutoff kills as well. This is just prime position to get a couple guarantees. Abizi falls in line. Celium the next to fall, and behind him, Kremp wipes the house. C9 starting their series off right.
On it off with a bang. And that is that. A much needed confidence boost there for the boys of C9 to walk away with a comfortable victory over FaZe. What was the final score? Was it 250-170?
I completely. You said 172 or 173 at the start?
173.
173. How close did you just get?
I think I got ridiculously close. Just got the teams wrong. I can't believe
Matt 2,
that.
what happens? What's the score? Who wins?
Oh, it's 6-2.
Who wins?
C9.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, put your feet up. We already know what's going to happen in the map 2.
Well, look, as far as I'm concerned, that is the transformation that C9 could not have done any better. They could ask for, hey, we need to improve our holds a little bit more, our breaks are fine, but they absolutely transformed themselves there on Protocol. GG's to them. FaZe, a little bit of a step back. They just could not quite take the initiative away, and C9, once they got rolling, no stopping them whatsoever. Quick look at the highlights from map number 1. There we go. At the final score, I'm not even kidding. That's insane. Did I get that?
I know you were definitely close.
That was really close. That's insane.
What's it like being a prophet?
That's weird, man.
Miles is not the name I would expect for a prophet, but a couple different prophets got me off guard.
No.
Miles D. Ross. I don't know. I'll push the narrative as well, just because it's my job as a commentator. I think that P3s were really the biggest bane there coming in for the side of Atlanta. I think it's really the times where they had these like rotations, opportunity to get the build back. And even on this go around before the sort of bloodbath of the P4, scrap time for C9 they were able to collect. They had the scrap time on both the P1s as well. C9 right now just delivering a little bit extra. 161?
So close.
161, it's not bad.
So
12
close,
off, that ain't bad.
That is insane. And attached to the final cut-off kills it. Yeah, nice, boys. Let's go. Bang, big bumps out there. And the calm, cool frustration there from the FaZe boys. Spicy stuff. Well, we saw them in game. I think it's now time to see what FaZe sounded like yesterday in a build-up to this event. We did a little interview. Here we go.
It's only been 13 days, but I feel like this game already, I feel like the maps are very big. For us, that's not the greatest in a sense. We like smaller maps. For us, the biggest thing is just grinding out the game. Whether, you know, we think it's the best game out right now or the maps are really good, is just grinding through that, you know, getting gritty and just still being the best at the game, whether we like it or not. After losing, you know, chance the biggest tournament of the year, and after losing that so bad like we did, a top 6 placement, and not performing even close to what we, you know, should have, I think just being blunt and saying what we want to say, like, you need a little bit of argument because it shows that everyone in the team has the passion to be the best team and best players that they can be. You can win all these tournaments and then lose the next tournament and feel like shit. Like, it's probably the same thing for Optic. Like, Optic felt nice winning champs, the biggest tournament of the year, but they didn't like losing AWC because that losing feeling hurts more than it does to win. So it's like, losing just sucks, and that's what gets me on the game every day. I feel like For the new people watching, people who are trying to, maybe go to competitive or just playing pubs and having fun, I think abusing high ground, staying in the top of the windows, any of the high places or head glitches is the highest chance to get a kill. Other than that, I don't know what the to say. Sit on a head glitch. Right. Sit on a head glitch, buddy. Like, I just want to win, to be honest. I love playing Optic. Honestly, any of the top teams are just always fun to play. So Optic, obviously last year Toronto, this year LAT. Any of those teams I just love playing because it's a competitive game, and when you win, you just feel on top of the world.
Top tips from a man who knows what he's doing in the Call of Duty world, but what did he say? Just get on a head glitch.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? I'm going to be pro next week.
B Street, Mid Street.
Oh, yeah. 1v3 for Civ and Cardi.
Okay.
Does he clutch this? With bomb down on B.
Okay, Cardi, it's time to go.
You think Snipe should be in or out?
I'm always negative snipe, man.
Oh my god.
Because I'm the one getting sniped.
Yeah, I was going to say.
If someone lets me use it, it's different.
Oh, he's got the 18, and it doesn't matter. All right, well, nice round from FaZe.
Okay.
I think we're sniping this next series.
I hope so.
Yeah, because Optic's using it.
I'm a snipes in kind of guy.
I'm letting Ernie have it though.
I'm weird in the way that I like entertainment in my entertainment industry.
That's not
What's
weird
up,
at
Ern?
all.
Yeah.
That's
Tell him
not
you got
weird
the
at all.
boomstick next series.
All right, Scrap, who's the easiest kill in the league? That is a hard question. I understand.
Are they still playing? Oh, he left the game.
Yeah, thank God.
Who's the hardest, easiest kill in the league?
Kill in the league, other than Envoy. His words,
We're
not
always
mine.
just laughing
I'm
at this
trying
now.
to think. Let me think of the teams. I gotta say someone on the Falcons, no?
Have you played against them? They're scrimming right now on
But
like
they gotta
90 ping when they're playing UK guys.
Nah, they gotta be getting shit on though.
We saw them at EWC. Some of them, they're not bad.
Nah, some of them aren't bad. There's gotta be like 2 of them though that are just iffy.
Whoa, hold up. That was the bait and switch.
Bro,
Hell,
these
that was
monitors are
no,
godlike.
yeah.
Are they? I didn't hear him. Yo, these monitors are really godlike. They're super crisp.
Get up Kaysan, man.
Nah, hell no. Huh? Nah. This is all you, man. You're on the desk. You're on the desk.
You said you want to be done? No, you're stuck here, man. You can't leave.
I mean, hey, you know it's bad when you start inviting me to the desk. That's how I know I'm getting old.
Oh, that's tough. Sorry, man.
Soon Scrap's gonna be screaming at me like Clay.
Yeah, no comment. We'd love to have you on the desk, though.
Thanks.
All right.
Maybe I'll be there one day.
Kai's got to do one.
Those spawn nades, gotta watch out.
Spawn nades pretty much just dictate vault, no?
Yeah, you stop the A-bomb push on defense with them.
Yeah. Oh, Jaze is just crushing it. Wait, what is going on with Cardi, by the way? Jaze at least gets traded. We got a 2v3. Should we commentate this like commentators or just keep talking Envoy?
I'm thoroughly enjoying the Envoy insight.
I do like Envoy.
Now, this map seems to have like potential for major bang-outs, especially on A. What is your take on that?
Yeah. I think, I mean, offense really beats you in there.
Yeah.
And that whole glass side is wall bangable, so it is a bang out off the rip. You know, you can hit mid-street to counter that, but
you've got to win that fight immediately.
you got to win the fight
Otherwise,
immediately. Yeah. There's got to trades that got to go down. So.
Tough. That's real tough.
FaZe are coming with some life right here, though.
Hey, we heard a bit of spicy comms from that side of the room.
During our series.
Oh, no, just this one.
Oh, just this one.
Yeah,
okay.
that last round. The round they won just pretty decisively. It was definitely a loud and spicy bit of fell. Okay,
Oh,
well, we are going to have to end this
not
one.
ideal. All right, well, let's talk about frustrating things with Envoy. I remember back in the day, I was like, hey, man, how do you pronounce your name? He
I've
switched
switched up.
back and forth.
The game and how he thinks about the game are different, but they accomplish the same way. And I think, like, once we figured it out throughout Vanguard, it made it work. It just took a long time.
How would you describe the differences?
Well, I think mine is a lot about, taking routes and, trying to do the right things. But then when you combine with him about just using your numbers a bunch and just being, I think Cap as well. Cap taught me a lot. Cap and Ken, just from that year. Just being relentless when you have the advantage and just pushing the advantage even more. So
That's cool.
it's like I think FaZe is really good at it when they're like doing really well. it always feels like they're in your face and you're on the back foot, whether it be rotating, just during the hill running at you with numbers. S&D wrapping the map. They've been historically always doing that. They just wrap the map as 4 people. You run into 4 people, and it's like, well, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
So
I feel like
there's
we
no getting out
saw
of that.
like a good one of those on protocol. It's just like sort of a stationary setup on P2, and Abiz is like, you know what? I'm just gonna full send in, get some weird time, and kill a guy. Everybody turns, play just collapses, and it's like, all right. Well,
everyone get together, and now they don't stand a chance.
yeah, it's
I
just.
feel like the Omni movement's changed this card a lot in that regard, like being able to run across map, being able to make a really fast decision as a player. Do you think Omni movement helps with that?
I think it helps you be a harder kill.
Yeah.
For just everyone involved. Like when someone's like stood still and they just start sliding backwards, you're just never ready for that. Or when they like slide and lay down. I think that's one of my favorite. Like,
the lay down
movement.
is weird, right?
Yeah,
The supine prone thing. I find myself, I catch a dead body that I think's a dead body, but it's actually just a dude.
It's just
Whoa, what the
lay right
hell?
next to a dead body.
Yeah, and I swear, I mean, I'm in my head about this, but if you're lying down, if you're in that supine position, your diamond doesn't appear as quickly.
Okay.
I swear.
No, I'm with you on that.
I'm in my
That's
head about
100%.
that.
No,
I'm
no,
in my
no.
head about
You
that.
are correct.
I don't know.
We can Mythbusters check this. You're dead set on that.
What do we think,
For sure.
chat? Because you guys
You're a little harder to hit too. So.
For sure. Who's the most overrated pro player of all time?
Dude, now you're just hitting me with every one of these. What
Who's
is
your
this?
least favorite player from the Optic Dynasty?
Dude, yeah. I'm sure this one will get quick.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, that's it for me,
yeah,
guys.
thanks, guys. Dude, that's great. Well, honestly, thanks for doing this. Like, as you
Thanks for
know,
having me.
like, let's say something on Rewind.
Yeah.
It looks so good. Any fun tricks you can share with us about how to play Rewind better?
I look at Twitter and I see all the nade spots and stuff.
Yeah.
That's all it takes nowadays. You open up TikTok, Twitter, and they got all the nade spots, all the nerd spots. Paco, that guy's a nerd. He's got a lot of the wall bangs, a lot of the nades that you see.
Nice.
I mean, I had one where it's like if you plant inside the pool on like the pool side of bomb on vault, you can get wall bang from the steps, like in the catwalk. You just go sit in the middle. There's a bunch of stuff like that.
Like protocol,
it's not ideal.
You can nade down the vent, like top mid or whatever.
They patched that.
They did?
They patched that.
Lovely.
Double check me. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty confident they patched
So
it.
if
Because
I
I think
throw
you
that
could see
nade-
names through it too as well. If you were like
Yeah.
trying to look down, pretty sure they'd get rid of that.
Thanks for patching that, Trey. We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
shout out Treyarch, man.
You guys are great.
They've been getting stuff done.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, is there anything you want to talk about?
Yeah, what teammate of yours has made the game hardest on you when you're playing? No, I'm kidding.
Against them.
Yeah,
actually,
nothing I want to talk about, man. I mean,
is there a teammate that you hate playing against because you know that they're so tough to deal with? I suppose Ken's a good example of that. Like the way if you have,
I think Mink and Draws have like a good friendly competition going on.
Yeah.
It's just like, I mean, we are like on like the top 3 teams in the league, so-called, and don't want to jinx that either. But it's just every time it's like, I mean, we team together, we won champs together, but it's like I want to beat them just as much as they want to beat me, if not more. So I think we all share that same sentiment.
that's really cool, man. Theo, last question.
How good is Kleenex really? I look at him like gross top 5.
Good.
Kleenex is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, he's insane. Yeah,
Okay.
he's got a pace that not many people can match.
It's fair. Sorry, what was your actual final question?
Actually, how do you want to be remembered as a COD player? What do you want your legacy to be?
Damn.
I mean, clutch as hell. I don't know. I mean, win a bunch, hopefully. A couple more trophies here and there.
Another ring.
Another ring, another couple rings.
2 would be nice.
2 would be nice.
3
yeah.
would be crazy. 2 would be
Takes
nice.
a lot of hard work to get there, so long way to go. But I mean, I feel like I've always been really good at S&D. I played S&D growing up a bunch, so I feel like I even tell like the guys when I join the team, like I'll get the bomb down and I'll clutch. So I mean, I feel like that's two good traits to have. So.
I mean, this is something Octane talked about you when, I mean, this is back in like Vanguard. His description of you is like, not necessarily that you'll go rogue, but you will just make the plays where it's like, oh, Envoy just won the game for us. Like, that's perfect. Yeah. Like, he's just doing something else to the map, not a clue what's going on, just calls out, picks up like 1 kill, all of a sudden spawns flip, and it's like, nice, he just won us the game.
Yeah, sometimes I'm in my own little world, which is good and bad, but, it figures itself out.
When it's good, it's great.
Yeah, when it's good, it's great.
It's not bad.
If it's bad, at least you tried.
Yep, at least I tried. Yeah, we'll see you guys for the next match then, all right?
Yeah,
Cheers.
we will.
We're in the middle of the map, too. I think it's like a 1-0 round count right now.
Yeah.
3-1.
3-1? Oh, you have the official word.
I do. I am.
I'm glad he's paying attention.
I'm making this
We'll
up.
see you
No.
around,
Oh, what? It's actually 3-0.
3-0, there you go.
I'll take it back. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. 3-0 when we come back. Thanks, Envoy. We love you.
Baiting with Envoy.
Oh,
I feel like we had a new segment.
There you go.
We're starting here.
Brand new segment, actually. Baiting with. Hydra came in, gave us some good intel, some good stories.
I just love the Envoy reaction. Like, hey, Envoy, like, come over here. He's like, do I have to? It's like, no. You absolutely don't.
I say yes. This is where we differ. I'm like, yes, you have to.
You do have free will.
You have
Some people disagree. Are you a John Calvin kind of guy? That's right. I'll go 15th century on you. I don't mind.
Here we go.
3-0 for FaZe.
3-0 for FaZe. Wait. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Oh, it's a B hit. It blows my mind that teams actually do just leave this open, but this has been pretty consistent. This is just me realizing how wrong I've been playing this map, and now you got a potential triple flank coming through.
Oh my God, Salim. Oh my
he gets
God. Okay, this game. Absolutely. That's the round.
Yeah, just defend B from the start, you know? The flanks don't work. That's how I feel.
Okay, that's a huge one. I mean, before we could even say that Selim's going to be the most important player right now, he picks up 2 somehow, so that's great work.
No, that's fantastic.
An ideal start to the round. 4-0. 4-0. I had 6-2, remember?
I would never, I'm just so surprised at how fast this map has actually been played. Because at first I thought it'd be like the occasional round that's done in 7 seconds. It's like 60 or 70% of these rounds are just, I mean, getting decided instantly.
Yeah, lightning fast. Really, really quick rounds. This one might be a little different this time. And that's Krem. He's going out way wide with his trusty GPR. And I love this. Trades in the middle of the map, though. That's going to make the A-bomb site a lot more interesting to watch.
This is such an awkward setup. I was wondering if Draza was going to hear those nades getting tossed and just going to.
I think he did. I think he definitely would have heard the beep of the Semtex, or of the sticky, excuse me. Semtex is a Rooster treatment.
Oh, this might be the perfect flank from Draza as well. Ooh, that's only if they were going to be planting on A. C9, decisions to make, plenty of time to work with, but they just do not have a lot of map control here.
Simp, oh wow. Absolute melts the first Krem. The GPR, baby. Putting the work in. 2v2 now.
You never saw the bomb.
Oh, the timing from Draza is so unlucky. Damn! C9. 4-1.
That's so unlucky. Yeah, I feel like Draza might have gotten like a weird call out there. Thought he heard something. Just Call of Duty timing at its finest. So your 6-2 dream, still alive.
Absolutely alive and well. Again, nice run from Krem. A little bit of sweet timing. Sweet timing pays off, but hey, you've got to work really hard to be that lucky.
I was going to ask Envoy if he played sports growing up.
Yeah, he probably did.
I feel like he definitely did.
See him a baseball guy.
Yeah, him and Joe DeCeves.
Making that up.
Same team. They were on a U-Trip squad together.
Hey, Joe, if you're watching, you play baseball? You good at baseball? More on that later. Sib, nice first blood. Nade, a deep nade as well. Oh, okay. Cloud9. All right. Okay. Okay.
4-2.
They did lose a player in that final like gambit, but hey, man. The deep nade opens up proceedings. The next 2 kills, forget about it.
So 4-2, yes?
Yeah, 4-2. 4-2. You know what's happening now.
And Kremp on point with the GPR. The GPR feels like underhanded to me, if that makes sense.
Why?
I don't know how to explain it. I got no follow-up from that, but all the ARs feel overhanded to me, and something about the GBR just feels underhanded.
Like an underhand throw. That's
yes,
so
in
weird.
that sense, yes.
All right, well, I've just got confirmation Joe Steves does not play baseball.
Well, what could have been?
I mean, it doesn't stop me from keep asking and hoping for a different result.
Oh, BZ's got to be dead here, right? No,
nah,
reinforcements so quick. Oh, BZ isn't back dead.
Oh, trades on. Damn.
Beautiful.
C9. Okay.
Is
it's
that
4-3?
This map, yeah, it really is just going to be, and I suppose the aggression, especially for the offensive team, it just makes a lot of sense. You just, you know, the defense is going to have to be at least a little bit spread. Like, worst case, you're going to be fighting a 4v3. Play with pace and keep getting the trades.
Yeah, you can't get peace of that as well. I mean, this is pressing the advantage. This is having numbers, and this is, I mean, I suppose I try to refer to it as like playing the hit point advantage you've got. Like, if you've got tags in the other team, get out there and try and finish them, man.
You know what a great way to slow the map down just a little bit?
Snipe and
You're exactly right.
Bring out the boomstick. I'm not seeing no snipes, guys. A hit. Oh, but how? Through Zig? No, it looks like everyone from C9 is backed up by hedges.
Yeah, it's the counter strat C9 earlier. Like, they doubled up inside of Zig more than once, and now it's just everybody's outside.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Draws is toast. Captain Price gets it. Oh, my God. Wow. It's another perfect round. Cell, last up. 1v4. It's 4-4, boys and girls. Cloud9, what a comeback.
And once again, aggression might just be key. Like, even for the team on defense, they were just able to overwhelm with numbers. play calls on point, and Mac, excuse me, 6-2. Not too shabby on the post reset.
Well, no, he's finding the window, he's finding the opening, and he is slicing FaZe into pieces.
And this is a fun look for C9 too, just the level of confidence that they're playing with. I mean, brand new team, interesting mix of players, but these guys are showing off some of the work they've put in.
There've been nice mix-ups on the attack towards A. This could be the one where they just blast the doors down and go for it. We're in. They strike first with the damage, not really enough to get any kills, but now that's plenty. And attach again with another back-to-back first blood.
Yeah, just get a flanker. That's all you got to do.
Through the front. Ooh, Selling wins a big one. Man advantage FaZe.
Oh, this is it for Crab. Yeah, spotted out as well. Gonna get cleaned up. Nice round from FaZe. Kill the bleeding. Slow things down just a little bit.
5-4. Map point for FaZe. Starting to get a little bit dicey here for Cloud9, but what an unbelievable comeback so far. Can they close us out? Are we going to get the first ever round, round 11? I'm joking. Relax, chat. I'm joking. I'm joking. Here we go. FaZe on attack. You heard Envoy. Defense gets through a little quicker.
Watching Selim on the minimap waiting out nades before he can actually go out street and chow. Here comes an RC car.
CXD. Whereabouts is it? We may never know.
Nice.
That's the two-man hit through street and attach 3 rounds in a row. The first bloods have been sensational, sending the boys for the kill. Tons of damage across the board now as FaZe forced on the inside of the VHS store.
Oh, they're making plays as well. I mean, Max just running it through the middle of the map. He gets bad timing. Another player gets caught, and Abizi gives you 2. Attach for the 1v3 and the ace.
Not over yet. That's it. FaZe. Close it out. My gosh, what an effort. What an effort from C9, and a comeback that I don't think anybody saw coming. FaZe continue the run. 2-0 here in the lower bracket.
That is honestly a nutty map.
Sorry, it's 1-1 now.
It's 1-1.
Yeah, I'm fading.
For sure.
1-1. I'm just making things up now. I'm so brain dead.
I got you, man. You're fine. You're fine.
Blaze came to me early and he was like, I know you, Mars. You are scraping the barrel. I was like, dude, don't put me down like that. Don't be doing me like that, bro.
That's going to be an insane map. I feel like that's actually going to... Yes.
Just in general?
I mean, whether or not we have snipes, I feel like, as much as a lot of these rounds have just been bang-outs, I feel like this is definitely just early days. I think once we get into sort of an even more higher stakes environment, different teams are going to have very different looks. We're going to figure out bomb sites preferred. Like, there's going to be... Yeah. This is going to be the map maybe where there's like a meta game strat to it, where you really get to figure out a team's tendencies, and if you don't have enough different sort of like looks that you can offer, could be problematic. But obviously great looks between both the teams, both squads mixing up strats quite a bit. C9 happy to gear up as at least 3 players and consistently try to run it down. Tatch banging out Burger as well, trying to go down the street, picking up flanks as well. So a lot of different options, but FaZe in S&D, 'tis no secret, these guys are elite.
We did guarantee a good search and destroy map, and oh man, we absolutely got it. We absolutely got it. Man, attaching nearly. I mean, that second slide, that's what you're going to see plenty of here in BO6. The gunfight is never quite over. It's weird, man. It's like, remember in Black Ops 4, Stim meant the gunfights were sort of crazy and it was semi-unpredictable. You could start a fight, take some damage, hit the Stim, get back right into it, and it kind of messed up the pace and the change in the speed of the game. This is almost doing the same thing whereby, yeah, you're not getting your health back, but you're able to re-challenge aggressively and accurately using the slide and the dive mechanics. So
yes.
It's lit, kids.
You know, on like a team chemistry front as well, this is where players that are really able to like survive really are going to change the dynamic of like, there are plays that oftentimes as a player you'll just give up on because you can read the minimap and just know your teammate, whatever situation, he's just dead. But then you got a guy like Shotzi or Hydra or Envoy on the map and you're looking at him and be like, he might be able to pull off something insane, like let me give a little bit of extra, try to get him some stun his direction, whatever the case may be. And
I him half a second.
That's what I'm saying.
Just buy him half a second.
A little bit of luck in this game. Again, nice little side sprint slide. Like, what are you talking about? You get 15 feet of speed in like a quarter quarter of a second, that's not bad.
It's like give your guy half a second just to be able to get that sprint so he can make that kind of run. That's the sort of difference we're going to be seeing. This is going to be an outstanding season of Call of Duty. There's no doubt about it, chat. But yeah, that's that. Our Search and Destroy comes to a close. A double dose of Hardpoint now, which, frankly, I'm really enjoying. Don't get me wrong. I'm down for Control. As Kaysan, he's back.
I'd like to really see another Skyline, to be honest. That's another one. Like, I want to see a few more rewinds in the mix to see, like, if, like, a meta strat sort of develops between these two teams. Skyline just seemed like an absolute bloodbath, and I don't know if that was just the nature of those two teams in this moment.
Possible.
It also might be a, you know, we don't know exactly where to block spawns, or how do we force out the emergency spawns. There's a lot of development we still need to see, but, yeah, just waiting for any of these teams to sort of achieve mastery on any given hill.
It's early days for mastery, but I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I got a lot of mastery to still be grabbing in Black Ops 6 Streaks mastery.
True.
I got a lot of SAM.
UAV,
kills.
counter UAV, and then you know,
I got
chopper gunner or whatever.
My SAM turret's working overtime at the
Yeah.
moment. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
like 4 rolls.
That's
That's
not
the
bad.
way it goes. But I mean, there we go. That's that. I mean, it doesn't get funnier than that. That's the deep cut that for the new folks aren't going to get whatsoever.
I'm gonna answer a question that we were talking about earlier. Enable.
The player you.
Hey, whoa! This is for you. You need to calm down.
Sorry,
over there.
I forgot all about Ian, dude. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. Do you remember when he subbed in? He was subbed out of the respawn for Panda, back on that Seattle Surge team in 2019.
Say for
Casey
for Panda?
Panda was
oh,
the
Pander,
sub.
Pander. Yes.
Casey Pander.
Yes.
Pander was the substitute.
That's
for,
a throwback.
Yeah, he was a substitute for Seattle Surge.
Oh, Pander's doing well.
Me too.
Yeah.
I saw him at Champs.
Nice.
2 years ago.
Sure.
Yeah.
Super nice guy.
Super nice guy.
Super
Met
nice guy.
his family. Really lovely family. Yeah, really, really awesome. But he got
Great head on his shoulders.
absolutely.
Yes,
Yeah, he
genuinely.
got subbed in. Enable was subbed out for S&D because he was the guy in respawn, but he was not the guy in Search and Destroy. Bless you, Ian, we love you, bro, but that's true.
Enable also probably like one of the better teammates you could have throughout Call of Duty history.
Genuinely,
I think.
genuinely.
Like great comms, great vibes from what I understand. Like every teammate that ever played with Enable walked away from it with a happy story to tell.
I played
every single time.
I played like a night of rank play with him in Cold War, and it was hilarious.
I could only
It
imagine.
was so much fun, and I don't think we lost the game because between him and JCap, like I was getting carried. It was great. And JCap pulled the LC10 out. Some kid used it against him, and he like literally like
in Cold War.
Yeah,
This was the gun I was trying to think
Yeah,
earlier.
it was the
that
LC10.
attach butchered me with.
yeah, it was like a little weird boxy submachine gun with a ridiculous
Yes.
rate of fire. Yeah,
Yes.
he said to some
Yeah.
kid, like, "Hey man, put that away, otherwise I'm gonna bring it out." And once
that's
Cap
fair.
pulled it out, man, you have not seen. Once Cap pulled it out, you know what I'm talking about, chat. You know what I'm
That's
talking about.
best Black Ops 1 player in the game, Cap.
All time.
So maybe the LC-10 was the FAMAS of Cold War.
That's fair. That's fair.
Probably not.
Not sure where we're at though. Gersh is here as well. I mean, the crowd is hopping, full of.
Dude, a Wild Shady appearance is actually crazy.
That is crazy.
He's like a side quest kind
Remember
of
that time we were in the
Nation-wise was a lot higher.
It's interesting. I've never once gone back and like listened to old listen-ins to like figure that sort of thing out. I have no idea.
I could be wrong, but just my opinion on it.
I think that's
I trust you more than me.
I think that is an entire episode of The Flank right there.
Because I feel like mechanically, players are definitely going to get better the same way sports do. But I feel like communication-wise, it's probably gotten worse.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We got all the social media iPad kids coming in.
Oh, that's
How old
tough.
are you?
22. I'm one of them.
I was about to
But
say
no,
that.
but also, I feel like the nature of the game's faster. You have to relay more information quicker,
Yeah,
just because the
100%.
game's faster. So you can't have that sick time to be like, "Oh, your boys, listen, I'm about to," you know, you can't.
Yeah,
do
like
that.
fully setting up plays. You don't have the time to do that. You guys are back in.
Then you are more than welcome to stay throughout this red card if you want. We'd love for any sort of insight you could offer us. But otherwise, man, thanks for
You think I'm spilling the secrets
you
this
don't
early?
have to, but you can also call out like brain dead plays, or
Nah,
you can also get. You can
See,
also get
I
sad
wish
when
I
you
like
reset.
have had enough reps to be able to actually distinguish what's a good or a bad play fully. Like obviously there's inherent ones that are terrible, but
That's
like,
fair.
like actually like micromanaging it, no, I can't yet.
No, it's interesting. Again, I think the red card has been one of the maps that a lot of people have had strong feelings about early on, but who knows, man? This could wind up being one of the greats.
I mean, I gotta say, just looking at the opening break, this might be one of the most painful maps to get like 4 men wiped on. Like that just feels bad, having to push into a heady like this. Not ideal.
Spawns are just so far on this map.
It's a big and very complicated layout. It really is. Really, really is.
Who do you think has the best gunny in the league?
I feel like there's a lot of people that like
In the
could-
conversation.
Yeah, that could be in that conversation. You got like obviously Dashy, and, like Scrap, Simp, Paco.
It's kind of nice having two of them on the same team, right? That kind of helps.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
If they're guaranteed 1 or 2 every life, yeah, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. This is point. I think this is one of the more generous hard points on the map in terms of getting a setup on, but Max making a case for it.
Yeah, I feel like I'd agree with that. I feel like the spawns allow that to happen though, especially when you're spawning stage side here, like phases. You're just able to put teams in the mega blender.
Oh yeah.
Big cap.
I like this play from Attach here.
Yeah, man. Dill's immediately trying to open up this play. I've totally forgot about that elevator shot.
He's going to flip phase here. I think phase flips would be searched. They do.
And if they get the time, that'd be so nice. Never mind. Simp, apparently, one of the best gunnies in the game.
We just heard Simp
no
from here.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, who is that? Is that Simp?
Chris Lear.
He's going crazy. Actually, production, could we go for a listen-in with the FaZe comms? This is a maybe.
I was about, no, we will absolutely get there, but right now this is just more of a cakewalk. And also meant like that play from Attach, all that time you take just to try to get those spawns to have it ripped from your soul that early into it. That's tough.
I'm in outer left, I'm watching outer left. Outer left, one shot.
Two front weak.
I'm one shot, I think. Might be dead.
Not mid. Iron up, try and iron up, guys.
Watch your right, watch your right.
I have a back to
see nothing right, see nothing right. Nice.
You got a front?
Front, I think.
I'm in.
Trying to wallbang me?
I'm blocking for a second.
I'm pitching mid, Bush. Is he still alive? Outer left, deep outer left.
Front. I've got front.
Outer left on me.
Help.
One's mid stairs.
Mid, only mid back. I'll see him hitting this old. Let's go new. Yeah. Stairs on me.
Going on me, front left.
Take it on you. A weak. Max core going new. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna try close count on.
Yeah.
One ult, crab, one shot. You went out. Two on ult.
Alright, I'm picking a mid. Ambulance. One mid. Middle dead.
Ambulance weak. Wait, mid here?
He's dead.
A little bit of love there for the FaZe boys. I wanted to catch some of those crazy deads from Sim, but we unfortunately missed out on that one. But in the meantime, Chance, Celium 10-5, Abizi 12-4. The boys have come out hot.
Absolutely coasting. I mean, you know, if you're throwing out the idea of like it's a tough map to get 4-man wiped on, like the individual plays really matter because of how far you spawn out, this might be FaZe's sort of bread and butter, trusting every single player to make the right play in the right time. And obviously a guy like Celium can be impossible to kill, also impossible to see in the feed as well, but another nice set of wipes there from FaZe. Hill time collected in C9. Well, we've seen a hard point a few times. Gotta dig deep.
Well, nice moves there from Sib. Draza, though, coming in, cleans house. Mac managing to maintain some foothold here on the approach to the new hardpoint. So low left-hand side of the minimap, right on the corner. And this is going to be a hot one. FaZe has got themselves bodies in position. They will be there first. Wide open place to be. Look for the trophy systems to get some work done here, but it doesn't look like any in sight yet for the boys of FaZe.
And I think like we have the Gens Hill on Rewind, where I think there's going to be a lot of highlight reel plays. I think this might be the hill on this map where you might see some world stars. Celium able to pick up 2, and well, now C9. Welcome to that B site spawn trap.
And they've got guns up at the ready. Although I still think FaZe are playing it relatively safe in terms of like, where's everyone coming from. You've still got Sim watching mid, and there's Draz just getting right into the mix. Gets a lot of damage, gives Celium the kill too, and Sim, my goodness, he picks up 2 out of nowhere.
Yeah, Simp is absolutely looking good for the moment. I mean, you got half the team, well, 3/4 of the team, triple positive, or double positive, excuse me, coming in from Atlanta FaZe right now.
Bam.
Great work on the pistol. C9, they are certainly feeling the pressure on a map FaZe happy to be playing on.
This is a very, very difficult comeback to make. FaZe are way ahead of the game right now. The red card, a map that not many people thought we'd see, but FaZe very happy to play it. Nice 3 down though. Can we capitalize on this C9? This is an opportunity to get in the mix, lads. Back over to P when we go, as the first go around was very handy towards FaZe.
Yeah, and you can already see, by the way, when rank comes out, this is P1, and this is how important this outside pressure is out towards these steps. I mean, Simp is out here fighting desperately for it, and he's doing it against virtually the entire team of C9. You control the steps, you control the world.
Looking towards the road. Far left inside of the minimap, that's where we're going next. And all of FaZe line up for this one.
Wow.
100 points now, we're closing in, but that's 3 dead. And again, you're spawning far away if you are C9. Going down that many players at the same time, not ideal, but seemingly unavoidable. Back to back, 3 down.
And make it all 4. Why don't you? Spawn, flip him out, and that type of play genuinely might just be GG. C9 is going to have to take a hike just to think about breaking this P2. Maybe good news. Zib's going to be working the pinch at the same time, but you see those arrows for FaZe. They're heads up about it. Hyper aware, even on day 14.
Osprey, draws 3 spree, Simp 2 spree, Beezy. These boys are absolutely melting right now. And C9 might really want to chalk this one up. Nice effort, lads, but there is no stopping them. I say that. Mac and Krem, they get the job done. This is a good old break. 35 seconds to go on this point. You'd love to have it.
And as Ghosty was saying as well, you can spawn trap him from this side. So you want the stage control as well. So P1, you want mid steps. P2, want to control stage. Right now, you're just trying to control Celium, doing a little dance, hits the 1 pump, not good enough, but his teammates there, the cleanup crew. And unfortunately there for Attach, just simply overwhelmed. C9, welcome back to their spawn. That's an insane spot.
You can't do a whole lot against that. Draws the cutoffs. Still pushing the lead forward now for FaZe. This scrap time will come to a close in a moment. And Draza, nice shots there from Attach. Well, we're calling the bus stop is now open for business.
Yeah.
This hard point is a pain in my loins.
It's also because of how deep those spawns can go. It's like the benefit of having the lead. You can just play so much rattier. Granted, FaZe doesn't overcommit to the rattiness in that moment, but they do overcommit to the firepower. Right now, this is utter domination. No signs of life right now for Cloud9.
Cloud9 have got very little sort of space to work with here. They're getting taken out all at the same time. It's amounting to huge gains in the lead department for FaZe. Once again, Mac maybe find one, but the trades are so on point. Draz ain't leaving this one. Little pile of C9 players he's managed to collect at the bottom of that stairwell. Abe's not losing gunfights. Disgusting work. The hard point will not end here. We will go to at least one more.
Yeah, another little moment where you just see Abizi just putting the pressure on. Draza sitting waiting for the kills, but you're just making it mixy. Never a moment to breathe when you're playing against FaZe. In a moment like this, the Gunny continues to be on point as well as the hill time. Well, just 20 more seconds to flow before we get sent to a map for C9 though. I mean, again, they say never die, looking for the clean 4-man wipe, and they get it on stage. Still looking to get past that 100-point mark.
It's not over until it's over. C9, happy to see this amount of production. Certainly would have been nicer a little bit earlier. They've got so little lives to give. Oh, shot at Mac.
That worked out.
Swapping class as well. Got to get in the hard point though. Takes one down, one more to go on the inside. Abe might have been tagged up, but he stays alive and kicking. Abizi still holding the point. This could be game. This could be the lead for FaZe. One last chance to get these players out, and that should be that. FaZe walk away with a win on red card.
Yeah.
The lead changes in favor of the boys of FaZe.
And a 100-point club again as well.
What is it with these guys in the 100-point club? What's with that?
Honestly, I think a theme, and certainly the experience of talking to all the players on the desk thus far, is just like the chemistry. Very early on in the game, a lot of guys have to get like used to playing off the tendencies of new players. For a squad like 100 Thieves, you know, you got a little bit of pre-built-in chemistry. Scrap and Envoy have teamed in the past, but this squad is a decent mesh of new players, so I think certainly a lot more for this team to get used to. So it just sort of adds to the importance of, you know, needing these guys to get off there. That just seemed to be FaZe in flow state. I think right from the opening break, we kick things off with a clean 4-man wipe, and C9 is immediately looking of like responding out across the map. It's going to take us 30 seconds just to get there, and that's if we're winning the gunfights and if you're fighting an uphill battle against a team with 7 rings. I'll say it again. Not a fun time.
Not a fun time at all. Seems to be a problem with red card. Yeah, going down 3-ish.
6? Am I counting right?
What?
6 rings?
Yeah, so that's an odd number because Selim wasn't with them for the United win.
Well, Draws only has 1.
And Draws only has 1 as well.
Right.
So it could
6.
be. Yeah, 6. Nice.
Okay. So that's why I was getting criticized.
I had a really good point. No, I had a really good point about red card, but I'm not going to. It's gone. It's all right. It's all right. Well, FaZe 2-1.
Red card is not God. It is seared into the memories of the Cloud9 players for that map that just happened. What's the point?
I can't remember.
Oh.
It's long gone, brother.
I hear you saying.
Long gone.
I hear you. Good comms.
I hear you. Good comms. Okay, next map up.
I can't believe I just asked with a straight-faced envoy what teammate of yours had the best comps.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's an idiotic question.
It's not. It's a long day, baby.
It's an idiotic question.
Long day. I'm wearing one shoe. I mean, bro, we're out of it now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Those are nice socks.
Thanks, dude. Backs against the wall now for C9. Similar situation to be in as a result of that previous hardpoint. Red card wasn't terribly kind to them, but they found the fight a little bit late. But this Skyline might be the decider. Will we see a game 5 or will we say adieu to Cloud9?
Lock him in and throw away the key. Keep in mind, we saw double 40 bombs out of Sib and Kremp when they played this map just a little bit earlier. So opportunity for some mixiness once again, but I think Sib might be the player.
Yep.
Ready for the task to try to match them. Another perfect start for FaZe.
Nice start, and it's a lovely bit of hill time. Also, Simp there sitting on the inside of points, so getting a lot of points, so to speak, when it comes to those kills. Still alive, still on the time, looking for streaks.
And, well, that's just, God, the kill feed, it just looks so brutal. Maybe good news for C9 is they're going to have the rotation potentially, but bad news, FaZe continues to collect this time. Draza was an important gunfight, as you're pointing out the streaks. And nothing cooking there, and C9 maybe cooking something up. An important time for them to get the nice little white, force the FaZe spawns out, and should be a little bit more comfortable when this P2 pops.
Yeah, they're all over the new point. Abizi is the only player who's gone way down on the wrap, and he's been cleaned up as well. So great work across the board there from C9. That is your hard point, and this is going to be your lead in a moment.
So aware as well. Civ, though, putting on the pressure. Draws getting back down just because of the nades, but you see how one-shot that player was. So easy cleanups, and it is just Draza sort of solo pushing this side. Gets interesting timing to pick up one kill. Can his teammates deliver?
Here comes delivery. Expected ETA right now. Bang. That's a perfect break. We are in 27 seconds to go on this point. Lead change once again. Kudos to FaZe. You got in there at the right time, not letting C9 walk away with too much of that advantage. However, you do have a lot of map to cover towards that new point. 15 to go.
Yeah, how about that natural chem there from FaZe as well? 3 players, one hits the zip line, one jumps in from the back door, and Abe comes in from the steps as well. Perfectly coordinated, and well, a nice little moment there from FaZe. Long-term, you imagine a small advantage for C9 with the right side spawns, but this has been a bloodbath of a hill, and FaZe currently sit on time with the advantage.
Yeah, advantage as well. Whoops, excuse me. Advantage as well when it comes to Kitchen. They've got a bit of a pinch to worry about now. Sib could go huge, times it right, gets one, gets in. Nice job. Can he now take on those members of FaZe coming through mid-map? Reinforcements flying in, and the pressure is now on.
This is tough, too. He's already just found the route, and now this is just one of those mixing moments. C9 forced to spawn up and flood through the front. Good news, you have the time. Bad news, you don't have the timings. Draza able to give you 2. Sib last man standing, and Draza there for 3. A flex player is his natural state. This time Draza doing it with the SMG.
And that's a tough one for C9. You gave up a tremendous advantage there after a massive string of kills from FaZe. Well, we say goodbye to the kitchen, we say hello to the bathroom. Time to clean up, lads. Sim trying to keep the back line safe. The only member of FaZe up for now, and they're spawning on the left-hand side of the minimap. Oh, it splits all over the bloody place. There's players everywhere. We're going to be absolutely headbutting the point in a second, folks. That's a big one for FaZe. They play the advantage. They get the point.
And as mixy as this hill was the last time we saw it get played, FaZe might be a team that can really identify you and show you how to slow things down, except I said team when I meant was Draza. Another 3-piece with the Jackal.
Flexing, quite literally. Man in the shower now. Mac, check it. Abe sends it. Love that work there out of FaZe. 1 man left up. Oh, big one from Sib. Can only get 1 out of the life, but that's more than enough to get the boys off the point. Spawn still great for FaZe. Still up close and personal. And now the parallels across both left-hand sides of the map.
Back. Missing Dante, nice.
Now listening with FaZe.
Yeah. Now you Zach.
Heard you. Holding a little bit.
I'm going time it. They're all spawning on you, Zach.
Holding a little bit.
They're going to be S&D, bro.
Yeah. I'm just holding on.
I'm with you, Zach. See how we
One spawn hold. On hold, Dante. 2 on hold. Double hold.
I don't see him, bro.
One's bottom bed and there's 2 bottom bed. Nice, 2 dead.
I'm dead. Yeah, piano.
Nice, shoot up.
Nice, 3 dead. Attach.
Try top mid.
It's going to be top 5, bro.
Bottom bed, 1 shot.
Top them mid.
One's on time, one's bottom bed.
So I'm taking the right route.
I'm playing that, Zach.
Yeah, chill.
Woohoo!
I'll be honest, that's just one of those looks of like, you get to see the awareness of Simp, right? They run through the calculus. We just killed 3 who's left attached. Simp immediately, he's going to be top plat. Gets the information that quickly, and that is just like hardpoint being deciphered. People always talk about Call of Duty being a simple game, and there's something to that, but it is just played at light speed. So difficult for these players to manage, but that's why they're the best.
Why they're the best. That's why Kaysan picked them, because they are the best. Simp, LRD, LDR, LDLR. The barrage in the back pocket. I don't think there's a lot of space on the map to really call that in a place you really want to use it. We'll find out though. Piece on the cards here for Simp, no. Breaks now through the back. C9 peeling down the defenses of FaZe, one player at a time. Can they get the last one? No, Draz straight into the fight, over the top there, and that's going to be a moment of lull. No lulls though, as this is still a very serious hard point.
Yeah, Krem just trying to keep the time white here, and yeah, not able to make the play. Well, maybe his teammates can pick him up though. Decent damage done on Simp. Can he get the final trades, or are you just going to deal with the entire team? No, teamwork, coordination on point. FaZe are overwhelming, and when I say FaZe, I mean Simp and Draza right now having an absolute feast on Cloud9.
Oh, Krem got a lot of damage in there to allow that player to get away with their life. Now, final few moments going the way of C9. A tough comeback again, folks. There's no two ways about it. No ifs, buts, or maybes. Back over we go once again. The pool is popping. Celium is having a great time from down low. Kitchen hardpoint now. Attach has got an opportunity to get over there, but look at the positioning right now for the FaZe boys. You've got guys in the hardpoint. Abizi upstairs as well. This is starting to eliminate the opportunities for anyone from C9 to get close. As a 100-point gap is now starting to close. C9, is this the moment?
They're trying to read the spawns as well. You see a moment of hesitation, but they figured it out. Nowhere to look. All guns forward, and Attach, well, at least has information on the next two. Right now, Cloud9, though, got to make sure you stay on the time.
Stay while they're in. Abe tagged. You didn't bring him down, though. You didn't bring him down, though. And his boys are in. Well, another break from FaZe. 15 seconds remaining on this one. Celium already setting up for the play towards New, and lovely reads. Oh, Sib on the backline as well, keeping things safe and sound. Once again, FaZe trying to fight their way towards the New point. Draz the only man on this side of the map. See if he can make the difference.
I mean, that's a huge win by Sib. You at least get this time, but you still have such a long way to go. FaZe 3 players trying to work through the bedroom.
Still maintaining that 100-ish point margin. On to Mac, battling his way forward. Nice 2. Gets a little eager. Pinches on the back from Krem. Now the hard point again in C9's hands, and chance this bathroom has been squeaky clean for.
Yeah, great first sort of play, able to stuff it out, and now the problem is going to be Abizi, the thorn in your side, or maybe the one that is above you. Now Attach has to turn 2 directions, and Abizi sliding out and just doing it by himself. Sid might respond for 2, but the Tears have just run you over.
Run you down. They've managed to get into the bathroom, and they have locked the door. Krem, though, gets in for a moment. Naked hardpoint. Nobody home just yet. C9 in. Trying to buy some time. No trophies. We're just dodging these nades, dodging the stuns. And the final few seconds here, closeout chance. This is the closest the game has been for a while, and that's still a dangerous place to be for Cloud9.
Oh, that's so tilting. He just gets pre-fired as well. That is too easy for Abizi on that read. You want to flip the spawns, well, you are simply unable.
Wet.
Now you're trying to just stay on the map, and that is just food for fodder there for Celium. Man does not miss. Or Draza, actually. Sorry, read the kill feed. My bad.
Yeah, Draza's having a great time. 31 and 19. Looking for 32. Eyes up. Nice shots out of Sib. Cuts him down. FaZe, though, still firmly in the hard point. Happily sitting away here. And Abizi in the off angle now. He's able to hold onto that point from so many different places here. And that is a very, very handy moment. This could be game. Cloud9, break or die in the final moments.
This is just one of those times for Draza where you put him on a team with literal legends in the Call of Duty scene, and he looks like a titan amongst them. Hell of a performance there on Skyline. FaZe butchered him.
FaZe are back, very much alive and well in the tournament. C9, we will see you later. The start of the CDL, which is taking place. And I'm only kidding, I'm not going to leak that. We're not ready to leak that. We've had chances to leak it, but we're not going to do it. GG C9. A little bit of love there in the hard point towards the end. They got the things going. really good looks on Protocol. That was a map that was very sound for them. And their Search and Destroy already the makings of a very, very dangerous S&D team. So excited to see how they progress, evolve, and grow as not just individuals, but as a team throughout the season, Charles.
And we're just stripping our way to this next series, trying to move things right along. But again, say some positive takeaways from Cloud9. I really am just genuinely happy to see Mac back on the main stage. Certainly quite a few good moments from him. Obviously not ideal to bow out, but you're playing against the Juggernaut squad. I think they're just going to be happy to get some LAN repetitions in. A lot of new sort of chemistry that needs to be developed on this team. A lot of new players playing together for the first time, I should say. So going to be fun to watch these guys this year.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I think a huge bonus for these guys to be able to get 2 series like this on LAN under their belt and experience under the bright lights. And of course, with very accurate VOD to go back over and look at, albeit having to delete about 3.5 hours of delay. But that's different, chap. It's very, very different. We'll see if this does help them in the long run, because again, a brand new squad. See if they can find that chem, find that magic. And when the CDO does start up, woo, baby, that could be it. Cloud9 very much back in COD. We've missed you.
And meanwhile, just paying attention to the kill feed, Simbandraza just having a kill race in the meantime.
Well, yeah. I think Draz won out in the end, but I mean, we saw him towards the final few moments. He really did go wild. It was the 3 pieces with the Jackal. Again, really flexing, depending on what hill was up. Really, really solid looks out of Draz. Again, the timing at which he pulls out those weapons, always nice to watch. A true flex in every sense of the word, Chance. No one's in trouble. But let's do it. 100 Thieves.
Skyline map 1, baby. Let's go.
Optic Gaming.
Oh, so close.
My ass.
We're on Dashy's Tuscan and what it would be, Envoy's Seaside?
And the Protocol. Here we go. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, it's another classic throwdown between the green and the red, folks. Bruce up top. Classic.
Oh, my God.
Absolute classic, folks. Again, looking at the spawns, how crazy they're going to get. Hydra's causing some issues on the low side of the building the Dash is in. Top lockers cleaned up. Scrap flying out. Look at the third. Can't get it. Shotzzy on the move once again. Damn, son.
God.
Oh, Kenny team killed him. That's hilarious. What a play.
That is super clean movement. Do you think they have to draw short straws for who just like kicks open the double doors?
You can shoot the doors.
That's what I'm saying, but I'm saying whatever player like Shotzzy just has to go out, you're going to die. Like, you're just baiting for your guy in the top window to get the kills. Yeah. Either way, great movement, great time coming in from Optic Gaming.
Great. In a P1, though, not a bad thing. 19 seconds to start things off. Thieves are going to roll on in there, try to get what they can. Nice shots there at Ghosty. He and Hydra finding a couple there. So nice move across the map. Shotzzy, however, has just got the drive-by intel. Envoy not falling for those parlor tricks. He's going to read that one and take care of business, but still Optic into the point. Tough now approach across map for the boys of the Thief.
Yeah, great nades, good positioning, but maybe a better win there coming in from Hydra and Envoy. Shotzzy able to give you a 2, but that's just going to be Pred last man standing. You need to see Pred very much playing for the kills. Want to try to strip away this time if they can. Optic should still be good to collect, and honestly, 30 seconds is a lot to be able to get. So Optic Gaming on point right now, and not just that, they have flipped the spawns as well. Might just be Envoy versus the world, because even Pred spawning out behind him.
Way out. Pred's going to be hitting the back in a mo. Question is, does he go for the body shield? Ideally not. Pred there hitting the zip, getting involved, gets taken care of, so that's a nice bit of time from Optic there on this P2. P3 is going to be an absolute mix fest, folks. You know how it goes. Bottom side of the lockers building. Hydra catches a Dashy way down low on the rotation towards Noob, but it's going to be the Thieves in first chance. They're at best dressed. Can they hold it?
Well, as soon as Hydra spawned out, a couple players start to turn around, but even if you're in the hill and you turn around for a scrap, that is a lot of players you have to deal with. It does not last long at all in Optic Gaming. Well, get the kill so hard, we got to listen in.
With the Thieves.
Top mid window.
One time dead.
Top left window, top stairs, top stairs.
Yo, 2 on time. Single in double. Close left side time. Close left side. Close left side.
Back spawn on me. Back door, hit bang, hit front, hit front.
Stop. Eh. Top, eh.
Back door.
Weak on time, absolutely Pred.
There's 3 on time, bro. 3 on time.
3 there, yeah.
One's going like the zip. Zip and then maybe spiral.
I spawn back.
In your one shot.
Pinching. Pinching, he's still pinching. Get back hold. Last 4.
Nice.
I'll tell you where I spawned. Yeah, I spawned mid, bro.
Oh.
I have your big door.
Yeah, you did. And then Shotzzy spawned out right behind you.
don't see any P2, bro. I'm playing front end of the kiss game. Another big door on me, bro. They're playing tight as fuck. Wait, P2. He's going low P2. Big door, scrap.
Back here, watch out, these ball. Looking at Zip.
I spawned out big. I spawned out deep.
I'm saying a lot P2.
Alright, take it down.
We can nose, bro.
Watch out, yo, he's 1 HP. He's hitting outside. Zip, watch out in the maps room.
Go see the back spawn.
Lovely bit of comms there. The Optic boys. And the comments from the Thieves as well. Chance, tons of little information being passed over there. Like really, really enjoyable to hear. You know, exactly where am I spawning? It was things like that that really help you out as a player, whether you're a pro or an AM. Do your best.
I mean, that's also the classic. If he calls out he spawns mid, so it's not anything that gives you information. It's just like, I don't know what just happened. Something's weird. And, well, when that gets opened up, Shotzi just spawns right behind him for the pinch. Now, all's well that ends well. Still a neck-and-neck game. Optic Gaming certainly with the advantage going back into P1, but certainly nothing insane just yet.
Plenty of time for that to change. Oh, Ghosty didn't even get a tag in, but that's the way it goes. Up the zip, check all the angles. Bruce finally catches him out. Real tough. Unfortunate look there. Now the hard point wide open. Dashy's able to farm from up here. 40 seconds to go here on this P1 again. And first go around chance, pretty tight, pretty close game either way. Thieves with a little bit of a lead to catch up on. As Optic still running this P1.
And it's tough too. Typically, Dashy wants to be king of the windows. This time had to be king of the hill. And, well, scrapping Envoy and a Hydra, able to collect a couple kills and make a nice clean break. Shotzi, though, ends up spawning out behind everybody else. So this is a mini-map right now of just utter chaos. But Dashy finds his way back towards the time. Everybody from 100 Thieves spawned out. Now Dashy heads up, switches to the nice and safe side. And, well, this is what Dashy does best.
You're finally able to identify the attacking angle. Dashy's able to farm a good bit of time here. He wanted the kills from up top, but he's not going to get him either way. New hard point open for business. Optic are first in. Pred from up top either side. Again, a bit of a crossfire here. Good work there from Shots. He gets a pair. That makes the hard point totally safe, and Envoy opens up one avenue. A little bit of space to work with now through the top side of the map. His teammates can at least get involved that way.
I gotta say, this, top rappel, top zip line, just such an annoying spot on this P2 hill to deal with. Yeah, Kenny just getting laser beamed from across the map. Nothing you can do about it. Big gunfight potentially between Envoy and Dashy, though. How good's the awareness? Well, Envoy maybe not ready enough, had the read. Dashy has the gunny, and Optic still have a 40-point lead.
Getting kills all over the place as well. P3, seamless rotation so far in this second set from Optic. They have got all of them. Kills as well. Nice shots from Shotzi. 2 in the feed there from Dashy. Another clean 3 down. If not for Envoy in the back line. Yeah, couldn't affect the spawns enough. The pinch is going to be late. Envoy managed to find 1 from the back end now. Draw some of the aggression, some of the attention from these defenders. And here comes the hit. Thieves wind up through the back. Shadows and bullets right now. Envoy catches them out, and it's 2 clean in the feed. Pred, though, staying alive, absolutely on the brink of death. Kenny finds 2, and that should be the hold.
Oh, that's insane. Yeah, now Envoy makes a heads-up play to at least get him into the time by blocking the back. Spawns, and then his former teammate responds by picking them apart. Optic still maintaining the lead and running it up and then some. And Shotzi, 25 and 12. Couldn't ask for anything more.
For real. 25 and 13 now as the kills are there. But you've managed to get in for a second Thieves, but Optic have just held this P3 so well. P4 down low, once again open for business. First time round, very good from Optic. They have just started to walk away with this. And the Thieves, as exciting as it has been for them, the kills have been all right. It's another 3 down.
Yeah, here's Shotzi. 27, why not make it 28 if you didn't think he was going to get the hip fire? You just don't understand flow state, even the nades falling his way.
Everything going right. 29. In the bag for Spree. Down low with Pred. Should have the damage to scrap there. Flak Jacket saves his life. He was certainly dressed for the occasion. Here we go. Once again from Pred. Great shots in Envoy. The second. Beautiful moves. Pred's in and out. 3 in a row. Down low.
Easy peasy. Walk it off and maybe just go your way into a map too. Optic Gaming, this is a clinical effort, especially so from Shotzi, but these guys have been taking turns. He's behind a door and finally you trade him out. Shotzi just had a long life.
Doesn't watch from down low, watches it from upstairs, and that is a new angle I'm going to be playing with for sure. Kenny doing what he can on the outside, but that is 200 now. For the Thieves to climb back, so tough. It's not just about getting the time, it's about slowing down the pace and the dominant control that Optic have had on the map so far.
And I feel like if you just keep these like Windows control, you can just slow the pace of the game down oh so much. And well, Dashy, now an opportunity. Go for the beams. Make your name Shotzzy.
He is the beams. Shotzzy picking up everything on the back line as well. So Pred dealing the damage. Shotzzy now moves on in by the billiards table. This is going to cause problems. Everyone from the Thieves soaring in there. There's a red dot ever so close to us, boys. We have to deal with that. Good news. Spawns for Nu, they will be there. The bad news, Optic are soaking madly there by P1.
I mean, just good luck calling this out. Yeah, this is a nightmare situation. Shotzzy 33 and 14 in the flow state, and well, he was behind you until he forces you to spawn out and just delivers you to Dashy.
Oh, Dashy eating good. Over to Kenny, looking for his 5th in a row. And he's got perfect awareness of 2 of them. Can't get either, though. What a pinch. Perfect moves from the Thieves. Now forward, they've got to crawl. The Shotzzy turns it on its head. 3 in a row. Pred cleans up the last. Optic are running it on Protocol.
Yeah, nah, GG go next. Shotzzy 36 and 16. Obviously, he is a highlight machine. Also, one of the smartest players in the game. Shotzzy built different, absolute masterclass in a clean 4 down to seal the deal. Optic Gaming, happy on the main stage.
Elin, very good. What a start to our winners bracket matchup. Optic just come out so hot. Thieves, not bad at times, but once they got the ball rolling, the green team just marched it home. Shout out again, like big shouts again to Shotzzy towards the end there. That was a brilliant play just to buy your team so much space. Guaranteed that not only the spawns were flipped, as soon as he knew that job was done, he sent it forward. He got into the right of the middle of the map, got into the mix, and became the biggest issue for the Thieves there.
I mean, dude, once you see the hip fire connecting when you're throwing stuns and then the stick right after, you just know Shotzzy's in for a map where he's going to be unstoppable, and he simply did not slow down. And I know everybody was having fun before we got the map 1 going, but Shotzzy certainly seemed to be the most frustrated. He was ready to play. And make no mistake, Shotzzy, one of the most passionate men on that stage. Even when he's playing online, he's slamming headsets. He is getting hype. Man is an absolute competitor. 3 rings, as you say.
Technically true. And these highlights, I mean, we're going to see a whole lot of Shotzzy in here, folks. Again, beautiful mastery already of trying to run the control of the spawns and the way the map plays here on Protocol. And Shotzzy making a big map like this look very, very small indeed. 24 at that moment in time. And Pred as well, some massive 1v1 wins. We saw a great 3-piece in the middle of the map as well. Again, on top of that one, fantastic looks there. Optic Gaming gotta be smiling after map 1. Protocol goes their way.
Oh, it's us. Hey. I'm pretty sure their comms were on point too, because even at the start, Dashy is like going for like very specific chows, even when he's one shot, because he knows the player's going to be one shot kind of vibe. Shotzzy, same thing, knows when he needs to move in for the kill. The clip of Pred getting the 3 down low, knows the 3rd guy is going to be weak. So that is a well-oiled machine of a team that is Optic Gaming. And again, Protocol, certainly their map for the map number 1. And again, not a bad way to kick off the series.
Momentum is very important in Call of Duty. We talk about this a lot. I mean, confidence can get sucked out of the room very, very fast, given a bad map or a bad play or a bad reaction from a teammate. They're all professionals, our boys. They've got thick skin. They're real tough like that. But at the same time, it's hard, man. It's really, really hard, especially when Optic are looking that good, looking that fluid, looking that confident. They're just doing whatever they want to do on the map there. So how do you bounce back as the Thieves? Again, this is a team with great mental resolve on an individual level, but as a group, as a collective, as a unit, as a flock, how do they do it, Chance?
Well, I mean,
this early in the relationship.
They'll be fine.
Right.
They'll be absolutely fine. They'll walk it off. But you have to imagine in-game when like Shotzzy's in the middle of getting a 3-piece like that, if you're the second guy, you're like, wow, I just got slammed. And then by the time you come out of it and realize your next teammate died and well, you're like, what just happened to you? Like, what is going on?
I got him weak. He was one shot. He was one shot.
Yeah,
you know,
not ideal.
That's the sort of thing we're going to be seeing a lot of this year. And again, in-game, your POV, if you're the one doing that sort of thing, it doesn't look that crazy. If you're the other POV, you look like you are a maniac flying through, fully lubed up, in the air, covered in just different limbs and your machine guns spraying, whether it's a Sorg next season or whether it's, you know, the Jackal now. I'm just glad we don't have to say PP constantly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just grateful for that. I'm grateful for that.
Should have been the first.
It was a good weapon. We should have GA'd it based purely on its name. So we didn't have to say that, you know, Shotzzy's PP doing the work. Do you know what I mean?
No, 100% right there with you. That is obviously a potential core issue for us as commentators, and then the meat shields as well. Going to cause a little bit of controversy. Oh, and a nice vault as well. This is quite literally the map. Test your pre-nades, keep them on point, and if you're on the defensive end, you got to use those nades to dominate map control. And hallway going to be dominated by 100 Thieves, but no kills collected. But look who's behind enemy lines. Hydra, maybe ready for a kill.
Absolute peach.
Oh, he got red,
Ken
dude.
got another one as well.
Ken's on point.
Ken's watching the back. Ooh, nearly.
2v4.
They level up immediately, and we go. Pred causing problems. Optic take the first round.
That's just so fast as well. I think the big moment there, obviously the nades, they are going to be a focal point of every single round that is played on this map. Optic Gaming, we talk about, I mean, it is all 3 lanes. From your spawn, you can cover the A hit, the B hit, or the mid hit. Optic saved them for the hallway. It is the perfect round 1 strat call from them.
Absolutely love that. Also, shout out Dashi with the moves there. He just schmooved from, what, top window all the way down a bomb site, mid-slide, picking up kills.
Just like a Doberman.
Round 2.
You miss, or no, they actually connect on the nades. Do you read that Shotzi is already here?
No. Why would you?
In another moment, by the way, because you got Dashi pushing up for map control as well. If the bomb ever gets planted on B, that could just be round over, but they just got to get the bomb in position. Ken, he's trying to take the route. Envoy needs to be quick to catch him.
He's caught him. He's caught him. Wait for it. Get him.
That's bomb down.
That's bomb down. And Envoy manages to stay alive as well, so that's a huge play.
And this is where you let your brain get to work. You know you have the bomb down over towards the B site. You know players like to play in the distant windows, and Hydra already has found the timing to get through.
You heard him. You saw the way he looked up at the window. Now the crouch is on. Dashi is totally unaware right now. He's dipped. Oh my goodness. There we go. All down a Shotzi. Less than 30 seconds on the clock. Has to recover bomb, plant, or kill both those players.
This is an interesting plant spot, too. You can see it from a lot of things, but he's not going to be able to cross that back house. He's going to have to play hide and seek. But this is what Shotzi does.
Envoy, that headset is backwards, and he heard it.
Oh, my God, I forgot he does that.
He does do that. Here comes Shotzi back at it. Hydra, it's going to be a straight-up fight over the top, and that, thick as thieves. They hold it together, and Shotzi absolutely sends it. They tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, nice read towards the end. Plenty of time to work with. Just keep the gunny up. Wait till you get the information before you really try to make any sort of play. So no magic there from Shotzi, and it's the heads-up, high IQ plays from Envoy that ends up working out. And unfortunate for Ken, he was just a little bit distant in the play. Granted, he was helping Pred actually get that first blood, but just one of those moments where his team has taken so much space, but Envoy sniffs out the play. Trying to think of a good sniffer dog. I can't remember how we identified Envoy, but either way, tied up 1-1.
Like a bloodhound. Bloodhound's got
There
a
you go,
fantastic
bloodhound.
sense of smell. That's a good shout. Bomb in the hands of Envoy now. He's going to make his way, well, I would guess, you know, a little bit of love towards the A-bomb site, maybe, but B is the danger zone, especially if you have the numbers. We're on 8, and this could be a quick plant. He's got coverage towards the backside of pool as well. And it matters not where the rest of his boys are. The play is now on 40 seconds, and it goes boom.
I think they're hunting Hydra. Yeah, they're looking for Hydra. Know that he's going to be around. Easy reads, great teamwork. Optic Gaming heads up in the moment.
Damn.
And the gunny is there too.
Oh, my word. That is some retake. Optic got to feel good about that one. I mean, Shotzi's couple of kills there, dude, they were disgraceful. The second one on the Envoy was almost like a Halo 2, like a shoulder glitch thing where you can put your player model like inside geometry, but your gun still comes out. He was almost unkillable in that position. That was gross.
You're talking about geometry.
Gross.
My Call of Duty brain can't handle that anymore. I will say, though, I have to imagine the opening, like, sort of nades dictated the information because 2 players turned when Hydra was, like, already behind them. They knew he was going to be in secret, and they wasted 0 time. So Optic efficient so far on Vault.
I so appreciate the way Shotzi attacked that position where the first player in, he just watched the door. Classic spot. Over to Pred. High.
Wow.
We'll take 2. Might be able to go for the third upstairs, but his teammate's going to get the bomb plant, And Pred is soaring. Dashy picks it up. Now to Ghosty in the 1v4, and he's already been extinguished. What a round from Optic.
Yeah, that's just suffocating as well. Credit to Dashy for that round. I think he had both those players one shot and just sends Pred in for some freebie kills, and Dashy gets the third as well. So nice little moment of coordination between those two players, and I mean, this game is just being played at lightning speed in S&D.
Surprising. I thought it'd be a little more methodical, a little bit more.
When I watch the S&D kids play it, that's not how it goes.
Yeah.
At least not this often.
It's a bang out. Here we go. A lot of love towards the middle of the map. A lot of green arrows on the inside.
Oh, here he comes.
Ghosty.
Oh, my God. Ghosty, I'm so sorry.
How did he get 2? How did that happen? Looking for kill number 3. This is the 5th in a row. And that's your stun. On the outside, though, Envoy managed to get himself safe for the moment. And that is
my
that.
God,
We couldn't
brother.
catch it. We'll see the final kill as well. But Shotzi's opener, the 2 he managed to catch in the hallway, that is unbelievable. Optic are running away with this one.
You know, I'm not going to lie. Like, I saw Ghosty's stat line after map 1, and I looked and saw what it was at the start of that round, and I just see the stun and nade didn't connect, and I'm watching Shachi fly down that lane. I was like, this is going to be bad for Ghosty. Turns out it was bad for the whole team. And in the meantime, Dash is on a 4, you know? Feet up, just hanging out, picking kids apart.
Should be a couple of RCXD cards now ready to play with.
Scrap has to be the one to really stop this. And it's nice first blood.
Yeah, we'll take that, absolutely. 100 Thieves looking to just get a tourniquet applied to the bleeding there. Try to stop it.
And I think Scrap maybe showed his position overlooking B. Optic just gets out of dodge, repositions. 2 players right now still on a 4 spree. Got to keep that in the back of your mind. Hellstorms are not easy to get, though.
No, I know. Quite hefty. It's a hefty price tag for a very valuable streak. And the timing on that hurts. Dashy's 5th. He does get taken care of there. Oh, Ghosty gets himself on the board rapidly. Beautiful stuff. Unable to find any more there, but the trade complete, and the Thieves finally managed to stop it.
Ghosty needed that as well. Makes his presence known. I think might have gotten 3 in that round. Can't remember if he was rocking the old diamond camo, but there you go. 3 in the round in the big 2 as well. 100 Thieves needed the execution. You get the first blood on Pred. You kill the momentum. A cheeky B hit idea coming out from Optic, but absolutely stuffed. That just means Optic probably go back to the game plan. Have Shotzi run it down.
Run it. Keep an eye on those low secret doors. Stick on board with Ghosty now. Can you see if you can keep that spree going? Trophy system at the ready for this round. That's going to be very handy indeed. Seemingly wide out in the open, but it did eat those grenades.
What is going on over there?
Who's got the RC? Is it Dashies? Sounds like it might have detonated. That stun is perfect. Oh dear. Does it catch much? Yes. Envoy finds one. Trey's done. Oh my word. Shotzi! The completion there from Hydra. Oh. But he's pinned. Wait a minute. Oh! Kenny! How did that happen? Ghosty now bring down Dashy. And you are starting to walk away with the Momentum Thieves. Oh my God, what a round.
Good night. Did Hydra have help on that gunfight on Ken?
I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to know. In my head, he didn't.
I don't think he did, but like, I don't know how he killed him so fast. That is
just one of many world stars you will see in Black Ops 6.
He just bid him adieu. It's like pretty much all the French I know.
Yeah,
so,
it was great.
Yeah,
It was
that's all I got.
It was really good. Here we go. It was that the momentum shift the Thieves needed. 3 sprees either side for Hydra and Ghosty. Hydra gets a stun. He might be able to net that. RCXD. And the shot's eaten on the A-bomb site. Here comes the plan.
Optic, they sent 2 players over to B Street just to make noise. So you actually have pumped the brakes on the defense for 100 Thieves. They did not get active, so that's a bomb plant. No quick retakes here in this moment, and Pred's got intel on Scrap.
There he is.
Nice
Good
shots.
shots. Opening pick. Forward we go. Oh, the timing once again. Shotzzy wins a big one on the inside. Kenny finds the head of Envoy. And now down to Ghosty. Eradicated. Optic right back at it. Another good back-to-back rounds. Good rounds, man.
You know, honestly, just with the way this map works, because on offense you can get to that A site faster, letting Shotzzy do that by himself, it's a bold call, but you might as well trust him. I don't think he's lost a single one-on-one gunfight, maybe this entire series so far. So I like the idea. Make some noise on the opposite side of the map. Let it be a bit of an illusion. And you just trust Shotzzy this much to make the play. He's got camo on his knife, so of course you do.
He does. I got the same one. It's pretty cool. It's the pre-order bonus. You get the pre-order? Yeah, you got it. You also get a knife skin.
I honestly have no idea.
You get a knife skin from the campaign as well. It's awesome. Headed for Shotzzy. Forward he goes. The dive. Into the sight, folks. That is game. Game. Absolute dominance in the final round. Optic run it. On Vault. That was a sexy little dive, boys and girls. That's one you will absolutely try at home and probably fail.
I mean, this is like save it for a major kind of vibe, you know? And he's just doing it on day 14. Like, dude, calm down, Shotzzy.
Map 2. Optic game.
That's not okay.
Yeah, it's just like being able to get in there so quick. Gun up at the ready. Off dive. Because imagine if you're the dude on the inside of the site and you're planting or something.
I don't want to.
But you just, this
That's
little
so
thing
fast.
just hits the deck with its full ADS ready. And you're like, what the hell?
And again, the speed he's able to play because of movement that's like 3 seconds faster than you even think the gunfight's going to be possible.
You get cameraed so hard. It's so hard. Highlights from this one, folks. Really nice cut kills.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, 100D. They actually had a few nice rounds.
That was a great search, man. That was the one where I just feel like the geometry. Shotzzy put himself on the inside of that vault. Ken with a couple of nice ones as well. Heads up plays from Envoy. I mean, dude, we had a lot in that search. And then we finally got the tech at the end. That dive was such a good one.
Shotzzy is just unreal.
Don't forget the absolute turn and burn that Hydra got. This was another one, man. Dude, Kenny was full health. That was gross, man.
I don't know, dude. Who cares? I'm not even kidding. Who cares? Shotzzy just did some diabolical work on this map. I don't think he lost a single one-on-one gunfight the entire time.
I don't remember seeing many of those. But
even in the hard point, I don't remember seeing him lose. Oh my God,
that was the dive. Like, it's so hard to deal with. Well, GG's chat. That's that. Map 2 in the books. Happily, if you're an Optic fan, where's the camera? You're over there. What's up, guys? We good? We good? How we living? You feeling good? Because Optic are, after that one more map's all they need, and it's a grand finals appearance for them here at Kaysan Showdown 5.
I just don't think Shotzzy plays COD.
What do you mean?
He just plays his own game. Like, when I watch him play, that's not Call of Duty. Well, it's him.
It's just, only he can play like that.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very uniquely carved out play style. Like, again, other people have fantastic movement. You can even make the movement, or make the argument, excuse me, that like Hydra, maybe more efficiently moving around the map or something like that. Efficient's not the right word, but like...
There's something about like the way Shotzzy plays.
Structured.
Like, I mean, textbook.
Like Shotzzy...
Within the realms of what you understand is
go.
like, oh, I can slide around that corner, I can do it. But like Shotzzy, he'll do things like, when, he's
free. He's free of thought.
He's free of thought. Shout out the Helldivers.
He's zen.
No, he does become one with the map. But like, think of the way Shotzzy used to play this game. Like, we'd watch him dolphin dive, like, and get his if a certain part of his torso hits the ledge, then he gets an extra boost off of that ledge, and then he gets an extra like 5 meters, and all of a sudden he's completely broken the timing of the map, and he's now. But like, that's not something you can GA because only he can do it. But everyone else can do it. You can try it, but only he can do it. It's amazing. I mean. Are we glazing? Yeah, we're doing tricks on it. What do you want, chat? What do you want?
Have you ever seen his videos where, like, at the end of the year, he goes and shows off all the spots that he had and just never had an opportunity to use?
Yeah, yeah.
They're like, I pride myself on knowing this. I'll look up, like, pub kids that make these videos of, like, glitch spots and all this. I, like, try to be a nerd about it. And then at the, like, it's not just, like, 1 or 2 that I've never seen before. He just has a bevy of them. And I'm just looking at like, this is just, wizardry.
Like, you thought you were the nerd, but really you were the jock.
Sure?
Yeah. Because he makes you feel so unnerdly with his level of nerddom.
Sense, yeah. It's honestly just impressive because, again, this is day 14 and he's just doing stuff like that of like, hey, here's a brand new route. Let me just show this to everybody. You guys have fun. Try it at home. Because he's not worried. Like, he, again, one of the smartest players we have in the league. He is going to continue. This is actually what, like, Clayster will talk about, or, like, a lot of guys when they team with Shotzi.
Jimmy Eubanks.
Old Jimmy Eubanks. They just talk about how much of, like, a sponge Shotzi is. He learns everything. It's nonstop. Anything you teach him about COD or this or that, he just takes everything in and just runs with it.
Yeah.
Like, it's just,
I'm going to start
like
an alternate narrative now that he doesn't practice any of this. He just tries shit and it works. All the time.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can start that. I just watch him stream. He tries it all the time.
I'm going to run that. But he tries it all the time and it always works.
Yeah.
None of this is calculated. None of this is like, he's not thinking at all. He's just like a fly.
Sure. All right.
Free of thought. I'm going to run with old man Jimmy Eubanks. I love that.
Old man Jimmy Eubanks,
Jimmy
fantastic.
Eubanks? Yeah, the guy with the ponytail? Yeah, he's great. I love that guy. I do actually love that guy. Jimmy, if you're watching low-key,
Do you just call him Jimmy if you're watching? Addressing him directly as Jimmy feels wrong.
Yeah, no, totally. But
that
like also,
that's not comfortable.
This calls for a ginger ale.
I don't like this. Yes, it does.
Quite well, but at the end of the day, it's the Thieves with the lead, and it's Ghosty with a 3 spree. Happy to see this unfold. Again, I just a bit of life in the Thieves in this series. They don't want to go down and have to play FaZe again. Long way to go, though. Nice shots out of Ghosty.
Where's that player from Optic going to spawn? Should be in the back left corner. Yeah, you're good. Right on time. So you got the Collector, Dashy, King of the Hill. Let everybody else push up, and you still got to worry about those back spawns. Scrap's hitting it a little bit late, but toying with the idea of trying to flip the spawns.
Shotzi's still roaming, prowling. And this back parking lot's hard point is a fun one. Again, you called it the cop car, absolutely essential. A godlike position, if you will, and it's clean kills across the board. Nice break. There you go. Thieves are in with 30 to go.
Yeah, that was a super patient play as well. Like, they really took their time to go to flip those spawns, so maybe not able to get a massive time off of it, but happy to get the break, happy to get the kills as well. And a nice little wipe on Voight, showing off the goods with the AR. The Amez. Shoot straight.
The Amez. I mean, that little thump, that perfect sound the headshot makes. That's the dopamine right there, baby. Hits hard. Thieves unable to take the lead back here, but they've got themselves a little bit of space to play with over by the parking lot.
And is Shotzi, the guy behind enemy lines, going to be the thorn right now in 100 Thieves' side? It's Scrap that has to deal with him, and he does exactly that. And Ghosty, the front line man, the other player for 100 Thieves, delivers as well. Still got to make sure you get somebody in the time, though. Ghosty has found his home.
He just caused so many problems there for Optic. That was beautiful stuff. And now you send in Envoy to pick up these players who are trying to chase him down. Ghosty, he's still alive and kicking, looking for them wall bangs through the hard point. 30 seconds to go, and the Thieves are singing.
Ghosty just had to wake up a little bit. Slow start map 1 and map 2, but here he is finally. Gets cut down, but a nice little run there from 100 Thieves, and maybe now a delicate moment. Players starting to spawn now as well, so you can pinch the old time, but gotta make sure you lock down this P4, because look at those spawns from Optic. They're gonna be right in the back. 100 Thieves ain't gonna read that.
Oh, there's no way.
That's nuts.
Yeah, look at the arrows. Like, wait, we got players everywhere, and who's the guy behind me as well? All right, whatever. The boys have spawned up. Forward you go. Try to cross the map. Ugh, tough. Tough looks.
I wonder how far you have to push to actually block that. Like, do you actually have to, like, just look down the street maybe off spawn? It'd be a little bit awkward, but...
I think they still spawn there. If I'm honest, the amount of times I've seen players just spawn up, even in, like, 4s, not necessarily in crazy clubs, but... Either way, Beeper's firmly in the hands of the Optic boys for now. Big kills. Hydro finds 2. That should be enough for the break. Optic still spawning towards the back. You got to win some big fights here. You got to send it, and Dashy sends it first.
Oh, that's some clean movement as well. A nice little jump slide integration as well. The movement smooth in this game, and that is a heavy hitter moment, right? Optic get the spawns. 100 Thieves just punch them to get them right back out, but Optic, the instant response. Couple haymakers being thrown as the lead changes hands once again. Very close game. Going into the new center rotation.
One shot, absolute. Him 3 more times.
So listen in now with the Thieves. Or is it?
Port weak. There's 2 playing on mid. They could hit single. One's going blue or hole.
He's pinching deep blue. Or no.
Yeah. And one's to their side.
Blue dead.
Blue that side. Blue that side. Blue that side. One shot.
One set down. One set down. I got 2. Set down. Now we scrap. Last guy. Last guy. All that side. All that side.
We're going to
Left side. He ran into the nade. Scrap. One shot. Mid-side time. One shot. Mid-side time.
Outright side down. One shot.
Another hit crate.
Two set off white.
1 HP, 1 HP. One of them.
Right there. Down.
Watch out. There's that.
And that is that. Trophy Systems working very hard on the inside there of the point chance. The Thieves are in. Late lead change here in this point, but first go around a hard point. A treat. Shotzzy gets the stick as well.
It's just the playground hill for the SMG players. This is where the Jackal gets to thrive. Another lead exchange, though. Again, the back and forth battle really setting the tone on how this rewind is going to be played. If we ever get a tie game on this map, we have the perfect call.
Might save that. Shots from Pred. Front line broken through by Dashy there. That's going to be a P1 wide open for now. Scrap, though, Ian Hydra just walking through the front, the double doors, and just have a great old time. Scrap in and out. Lovely shots from him. Great bit of damage dealt. That is such a stinger. They split, though, from Optic. This is a perfect pin to move. We'll see if they can make anything of it, but for now, it is just pistol action, and it is damage across the board, though. Oh, Shotzzy. Not a lot of bullets left to work with, and that is that. Somehow walking away with a kill despite being Winchester.
I mean, he's just in war. Not even enough time to actually go and get that reload. And I mean, the number of lead changes that we have already seen so far in this map. I mean, we're up to like 6 or 7 already. And 100 Thieves in the time to scrap, though. Maybe collected by 100 Thieves as well. And they have the rotation by Hydra. Big gunfights ahead of him. And he's flying in to get them. Hyper aggressive and might get punished. Where 100 Thieves going to spawn? Still in the back. For at least 2 of them, an opportunity to get this time.
Awkward pinch though moment from Ghosty. Now he's going to fight his way forward. Scrap gets dealt with. Hydra wins his.
Nice.
Okay, that's the kills done. That's 40-ish seconds to go here. Massive work. Kylo Ken down and out.
And this is the best opportunity for 100 Thieves to really run the score up. And another 3 wipe in the feed. And yeah, Pred, nowhere to go. 100 Thieves on point. Nice little swarm. And the largest lead we have seen in this game. They have found some momentum at the right time. Now we get to test Optic's ability to stabilize because they are being taken to task.
The greatest challenge they've faced in the day so far. Thieves here on Rewind. Is this a sign of things to come for the rest of the league? They're starting to mount that pressure. They're starting to build that momentum. And a 4 spree and a 3 from Hydra and Ghosty, respectively. Let's see if that can become anything. Hydra is now on a 5, looking for streaks as well. Damn, Daniel back at it again with a 2-piece.
Yeah, it's a nice lineup as well. Pred, though, not a stranger to a laser beam shot, and you try to mantle the wall. Easy catch there from Pred, and Hydra catches a nade at the same time. And now you're just trying to hunt down Pred, and Pred in your spawn is never a good idea. When he's prowling, you're going to thrive, and talk about the Optic response, striking back on this dumpster hill.
Massive work down the street as well. Long-range gunfights there. We're seeing Hydra running the aims, bringing those assault rifle plays to bear. Oh, what a pinch. Envoy and Hydra, clean point, hard point theirs.
What's funny about that minimap, Pred was actually playing into position maybe to block the spawns that they got earlier, but then he's out of the way to actually watch that flank, so Envoy's able to get through. But you got Pred playing the long game. You lose a good chunk of time here on the dumpster hill. You still have 100 Thieves with a sizable lead, but at least Pred is getting his team the close spawns for this new hill.
Well, they can, yeah, to maintain the pressure. They've got beepers when it opens up for business. But for now, it's just Ash on the outside. Hardpoint ready. Still concerned about these members of the Thieves who are so close, and the foot race is on. Can they get a submachine gun, a Jackal, on the inside of that point? It will certainly help. Shotzzy from behind. Oh, the stun, only to keep him down for a moment. Optic now, they're circling.
Yeah, they're just swarming around and finally able to get it. That was a long time before they're able to stabilize, but have a little bit of control. Nice reads there from Shotzzy, and a nice little feed there for Optic. Down 40 points still in this game. Such a long way to go.
Oh, it's a banger. Can't lie. Rewind is already looking like a good time. 5th in a row there for Shotzzy before being brought down. Pressure now on Envoy to try to break this essentially alone. There's 1. That's potentially 2, but no. The Strider of Dashy brings him down. We're close enough to getting the lead back.
Wow, and now they're just trying to play containment, play keep away, trying to push out, keep them as far away from gens as possible, but no real success on that front. Optic are right at the front door.
Shots, not enough though. Keep all those players at bay. They've managed to get towards the side of gens. A very fun spawn there from Ghosty is going to help keep this play very much in the hands of their thieves. Take it or leave it. That's what happened. Pred on the inside finds himself a big one. Nades going in. Anyone there to help out as Ghosty on the truck heady. Here comes the pressure, trying to send in Scrap, but it's just absolutely thick as thieves on the inside of the point. Envoy with one nade, Scrap's on the inside, and here's the contest.
This is devastating. Oh! There it is, though. The four-man wipe and more separation found. 100 Thieves, the first team to get a trophy in the mix and finally stabilizing and pushing Optic back.
Push now, Ghosty, able to get damage in a Pred, maybe damage him on point if you can get there. His teammates are in. Big contest, final few mows, and that's good enough for now. You'll take it. Optic looking to get every single second possible. Rotation over to P1 is merely a room away, but Envoy, oof, big old shots in. And then we go back to P1.
This is just a battle from start to finish. Ghosty, 29 kills to his name. He's played well. Scrap has been Mr. Consistent on the map, but Shotzi, maybe his time to shine.
Doesn't work out. Shotzi there to find that kill. Oh, another one. Chaos and Pandemonium finally comes to a close in the storeroom. Over to Kenny, trying to make his way through the front, and this is an absolute bang out. Thieves trying to hold it together. Good timing, good gun there from Hydra. Finds his. Shotzi right back at it. It is endless pressure on the inside of P1.
You almost feel like he needs to get two, and he gives it to you. Takes Scrap down and keeps 100 Thieves off the time.
Right, another point we now go for Optic. Can they hold it? The answer is no. Scrap and Envoy are there. Envoy with another one. The aim's up close and personal. And now, over to the hard point. Thieves are in. A big 15.
Yeah, look at that heads-up play on rotation as well. It's not just the Scrap time over towards P1. Ghosty wins the massive gunfight to make sure Optic do not have the spawn. So, Optic, this is officially desperation effort. You gotta break through on a money hill. You gotta weed these players out.
Oh, out to the parking lot one last time on the map. Ken absolutely banged up. He's splattering the walls of the inside. A fast forward over to Pred. Gets himself one anymore. Yes, he does. The break is there. Can they stop Hydra?
You just need the lifeline. Pred trying to be exactly that. He gives you something extra, but it's a foot race. You got to flood through the front. There is not enough time. Last man standing is Shotzi. He falls. 100 Thieves on the board.
Rewind continues to be
You literally like lagging out.
the crown jewel in 100 Thieves Black Ops 6 gameplay so far. What is Hydra talking about?
Someone's lagging out.
You are literally lagging out. Maybe real life, that's how I feel. Lagging out IRL. What's my name again? Coach is back to the stage.
You know, a fun fact of life, nobody likes it when you're 23. Good news for Ghosty. He's got one more good year in him.
Damn. That's a good one. Is Blink 182 or 182? Or just Blink?
182.
It's 182.
Of course.
It's 182. Big Bruce. Highlights now, folks, from that one. Optic, a lot of fight in him, some good moments, but Thieves still the kings of rewind so far here in BO6.
And I think the thing to pay attention to is when you're looking at the kills in the top left, you're going to notice Ghosty really starts to go on a run, but notice how Scrap is right there with him for the better part, but then just starts to tear away. Scrap absolutely just dominates in the slaying category. But the ARs for 100 Thieves really showed up this season. He was on a tear.
I just, anytime I just didn't know what I was going to get. And I just realized, too, I was like, you know what? It's your show, Crim.
That's it. You know, we are here. Quietly. It's the greatest Crim you've ever seen. Call your moms, or I'll call them for you. Something like that was insane.
Happy Mother's Day. And I will say my last one may be, you know what, it's not even nothing bad, but it's just always funny because anytime I interview Form when I got one mic, he just takes it from me. And so, and so I'm like, bro, ask me a question back when you give it back to me.
That's so good, man.
He does what he wants.
Hey, they can, though.
He's like, don't put that in my face, I'll just take it. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. He's a pro.
Also, I got a hot take for you. I think this is actually going to be the hill where the game ends up getting decided. Not necessarily for this series, but like most impactful in the game because it's your opportunity to spawn trap and get the spawns for P3 and P4. So right now, this is a moment where if Thieves are able to get the break, that'd be great. Instead, it's Dashy and Shotzi combining just to tear these players to shreds. Ain't nobody on Optic getting spawn trapped.
There's no way. And Dashy lining them up through the front. Okay, cool. Shotzi now, top truck. This is a great spot to be in as well. I felt like Hydra took a lot more to the head there than most other players would, but this is disgusting. Optic are definitely in firm control of the map so far.
And here you go. This is the spawn out I'm talking about. So now LA Thieves spawning the back with 15 seconds left. So a guy like Envoy has to just disappear and cross the map until he gets met by Dashy. These are the hills and the moments where I think this map is going to get decided. And Optic right now are completely in the driver's.
I'm going to change pace immediately. What the hell is that weird big red bar across the minimap? I got no idea what is going on. That means someone's in the hard point. I'm still just confused. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I'm a little scared.
At least we have our answers. It's great investigative work.
Thanks, man. Can we get a break here? Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen. That's in for the Optic boys.
Oh, my God. I just watched 2 arrows on the minimap try to hunt down Shotzi, and it took 2 to get him, but he took 1 extra to the grave. That is just a painful moment when you're in that spot.
Bruce with the tags, not enough for the kill. 30 seconds to go from this point. This is going to give the lead to 100 Thieves, but they will not have rotation towards the new hard point, and that's a problem.
And I might have hyped this up way too much as well, because Thieves actually had a pretty nice string, but never mind. They don't get any this time, so Optic will, in fact, run the score up and have spawns for new.
Yeah, Optic like, yeah, no worries, man. You can like try to spawn us out. We'll get a kill or 2 on your boys in hill, and then we'll just nab this time. Absolutely no problem. Thank you, and please. New hardpoint is on its way, and man, this building, I don't know what they call it. I just call it very difficult to break into, but Scrap made a case for it. It's a 1v1 on the point. Gets it.
Nice shot. I can't believe you even find that timing. I thought the guy in the window was able to jump spot him, but Scrap finds the opportunity to make the play. He just has to continue it.
Don't give a flip. He's in. The big win again. 2 in a row now for Scrap on the point, and that's going to be great timing there for the boys of Optic to cross over to the sidearm, swaps it out, and Lay G doing what he does best.
That's on point. Still, though, a lot of credit to Scrap in that moment, because this could have been a hill where the game could have spiraled out of control. Instead, you got Shotzi double positive, but maybe to no avail. If you got 100 Thieves able to fight and actually get this time, they can still come out on top of a very mixy moment for the past few hills.
Yeah, these boys are absolutely firing from the hip here. This is incredibly fast-paced gameplay on this point. They're doing everything they can to break it, but not going to happen. Spawns now, 400 Thieves, top left. Not ideal. They've got to fight their way through Dashy to get out of here, and that's great time from Optic. A fantastic way to stabilize, and these boys are laughing going into P1.
Yeah, and you can sort of sense the unfamiliarity with the spawns as well, but Optic at the very least, even if it's a little bit tricky to read, still the heads-up gameplay to sort of shove out the right side of the map. They are preparing long-term as well as collecting this P1 time. And, I mean, 100 Thieves, how many players are just taking routes on the top side of the map to go all the way around?
Shots in. Ken not able to make too much more of that life, but that's fine. Thieves into the point. Pred up close and personal with the aims, man. He's just having such fun with that thing. 3 spree right now, 15-9. For the young Australian, and he's having a good one.
Pred does win some unreal gunfights.
Oh, yeah, it's really tough. That one last bullet you don't think he's going to hit, he manages to somehow net it, and it lands. That little click of the kill confirmed just really rings out. Once again, 5 spree as he is murdering these red dots.
Hey, keep in mind, dude, that one play from Scrap on P4 is the only thing that's keeping 100 Thieves in this game, because Optic at the moment are just having a kill race between Dashy, Shotzi, and Pred.
It's definitely looking pretty good. Well, right now, Pred only in the lead by 1. But these boys are certainly swinging. Ken joins up for a moment, and Dashy immediately spawns in the back. Perfect timing.
Well, nice wins. Number 3, got to eliminate it. Envoy taken care of. Dashy has taken the lead.
We'll keep calling this one. Oh, Dashy pulls ahead with a bit of a spree. Shot's able to make anything happen there. That's going to be the break. Pred has to back on up. 19 for him. Oh, gets 20. Good shot. Again,
another one.
That one last bullet. How did that happen? Where did that come from? There's boys now with a break towards the front. That's the hard point. Back in the hands of Optic.
Dude, and that could have been the moment for 100 Thieves to set up the spawn trap, try to buy yourself a little bit pressure, and Optic just bail themselves out of that moment and keep the foot on the gas.
They are flying now, man. Absolutely flying. P3's up. And this was a very good one for Optic, whether it was the blessings from the spawns, the COD gods certainly giving them a little bit of extra love. Let's find out what happens this time, though, with Scrap and the boys in position.
Well, if you're Shotzi, you just want to waste time.
Not even on top.
Ghosty's fire truck. Ghosty's fire truck.
Quick listen there with the Optic boys.
Wait, on the left parker.
What's fire truck?
Two playing spawn. Two playing their spawn. Two literally playing spawn. Let's start this spawn.
Info. Ghosty, what the fuck? Going there's that boat. There's that boat. They're not even on top. There's that boat, 100%.
Dude, I pulled the guy there top.
Alright, one's on top.
Yo, Scraps one shot in the deep street. One guy's low right top.
They did it. One shot. You right, Scrap.
Right.
You right, Scrap, one shot.
On the right, do these.
Close on dead.
Nice, I'm going top.
On the van, Scrap. Absolute,
one shot, dude.
Scrap, one shot, bro.
Grab on the van still.
He's so one. Lay down right. Ghosty, absolute Ghosty on the pillar, bro. Nice.
No. Middle, get it, mid-door.
Make up. On board.
Lay down.
Dude,
Yo, one stop part.
Yeah.
One
shot top part. Alright, three there. We're good.
Strap it over, one shot.
One top.
Wait, one deep break. I just get this.
Three there, we're good.
Top part.
Nice, that's two. I'm taking the left. It's
One shot top part. Absolute. He's one of your top part. They're spawning here still. We're play kills. Hard play kills. Top part. Dead. Nice job.
It's you.
I got 8 for top. I'm one. I cannot jump.
One jump that front left.
Scraps so weak.
Dead. They spawn
They
back.
spawn left too. I think.
One's out. One's dead.
Damn! They're in. And that should be that, folks. What a listening there from the Optic boys. They managed to punch that hard point right in the nuts, and now they've got it.
And they are locked in as well. I love the comms from, like, you know, Kylo Ken. You can just hear how frustrated he is, but he's frustrated at how well 100 Thieves was playing, but they just stayed locked in. So everybody right now from Optic delivering, as is 100 Thieves, a 4-man wipe in their kill feed to try to keep this close. And now they've got Optic pinned in the back.
Yeah, pinned in, but Dashi somehow managing to thread through the front, and that's another big one on point. Ghosty getting involved now. He's also down and out. Over to P1, the last standing member of the Thieves, and they're spawning real close to it.
Yeah, pinned was a choice word, not the accurate one. Optic just a steamrolling for the moment.
Assumption. What a heady from Ghosty. My God. Barely a pixel shown. Pred?
He loves it.
He has no idea. Hydra's so close. Hello. Slammed. Oh, my word. What a shot. No one on the point just yet, though. There's a lot of red, dead skulls over there on the right-hand side of the map, and now they're spawning up on the left. Forward into the point you fly. 3 members of Optic now. Guns up at the ready. Shotzi, he's not going to find anyone from here. His boys are in the fight first, though. And right now, it's looking pretty good for Optic.
And there's some windy gunfights going on as well. Maybe one awkward spawn coming in from Hydra and 100 Thieves. Taking full advantage. Another good gunfight win by Ghosty. Dashi trying to make the impact, but as he's fallen through the map, 100 Thieves have the spawns for new.
Then, and this is now, and it's still good. Optic are in. They've managed to survive this war of attrition. Hydra in and out. Oh, wow. Somehow making the most of that one. P2 is now active. In you go, but Kenny, the front man right now for Optic, trying to fight his way forward. Nice nades out of Ghosty. Big ones out of Dashi as well, and it is bloody madness here by P2.
And you just keep the kills flowing. That is all you need to do. Keep these guys away from time, and if you get it, even better. But a couple spawn outs rolling through, so you're gonna have the back spawns. 40 seconds left on this hill is a massive chunk of time. Optic have it for the moment.
Look at this from shots. He slides in through the back door, tries to catch the angle with Scrap. Cuts him down with that scythe, and now the back line. It's Dashi, the 3 spree, right onto the time.
Oh, clean. We're letting Bruce move like this. That is not going to be good for the competition. 34 kills, and the man can fly.
And changing the nature of the AR player with dancing moves like that. Over to Hydra, trying to cut him down from behind. Not going to happen. Optic spawning so close, as are the Thieves. This doesn't bode well for the new point.
It's almost like a foot race to try to get to those back spawns, but with Optic in a lead like this, Pred can just take a route. In a battle for this time, Thieves are going to have to really dig deep and see if they can collect a good chunk to try to get back in this game. So much easier said than done.
I was going to say, incredibly easier said than done. Dashi, nice work out of Hydra. Can he catch Shotzi as well? Over the top. Perfect timing. The second. Good work. Shotzi's in. Hard point his.
I mean, it's movement I don't even have a concept of. I don't know how to process some speed like that. It is lightning fast, and now you're just going to get gunned down as you're going into the pre-aims of the AR players of Optic. A 50-point lead and then some. 100 Thieves need a miracle play.
Absolutely. Shotzi picks up the pinch. 3 down. Where are they spawning? That's right, far right. Another Optic with a decent chunk here. 15 seconds. If shots he can get one, great. 2 would have been ideal, but the rest of the squad ready for the new hard point.
And Shotzi just able to get that intel, the players pushing through mid, so Optic just get to play that safety game. 2 players wrapping back to the left building, Pred wrapping over towards the right, and just a demonic crossfire setup. Hydra found his way through, could not win the gunfight, and this hill might just decide this game.
So hard to break into despite the effort. This might be it. We might be sending the Thieves down to the lower bracket for a rematch versus FaZe. The backline, Ken saves it all. Envoy through the front, but it might be all for nothing. 20 for the win.
And Pred's behind you as well. Gets one before he falls. The front door is knocking.
Who's there? Is it the grand finals, or is it another map? Shotzi holding it together. No one getting close. That should be it, folks. It's a 3-1 in the end. Optic. They send the Thieves packing. Down to the lower bracket we go as Optic book themselves one of 2 spots in our grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, we're basically ready to rock and or roll directly into the series. Someone, somewhere, got it to work, and it's a red card hard point to get things going, folks. This is the loser bracket final here in Kaysan's Throwdown 5. Let's get it, baby.
Dude, these guys might start shooting windmills, to be honest. I'm watching them stand up, walk around, and then I just see Shane coming running, like start yelling at the team. Get ready, gentlemen, get ready for the game and a red card to kick this series off.
Yeah, I mean, I can assure you the game is taking place right now. It's very much involved.
Oh, God.
Yeah, look, we're going to make it work. The dark red, 5 to 8 is FaZe. The other guys, 100 Thieves are in the slightly orange. Again.
No. It's... Oh, dear. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a journey.
No, we're good. And the Thieves are actually FaZe. I don't want to hear it, all right? I don't want to hear it.
FaZe left, Thieves right. We got this.
FaZe left, Thieves right. Good stuff. Honey T.
These are orange.
3 down. I'm about to give birth to it.
Oh, my God.
Okay, we're good. This is the truest test. Oh, what a stick. Bang! 100 Thieves, Draza. I can see Blaze laughing. I can hear Blaze laughing out loud. Hey, Bruce, come up here. I need you.
I think typically I feel like I'm locked in. Dude, this is... Dude, Dash, you're going to check me. Just stay over there, brother. You're fine.
Let's get it. Low key, though. 100 Thieves come out swinging.
Yes, they have.
Absolutely. The right-hand side team, 100 Thieves, have come out absolutely swanging. And that's a big look. Look at that conga line of players directly into that point. Can they push Sim back? That's the question again. You're looking again, keeping these boys absolutely as far away from the hard point as possible, making sure you try to get through spawn and get towards new on the top side of the map. Ain't gonna happen. Good stuff to FaZe in the point, looking at the comeback.
And they already know that spawn's going to happen, so it looks like Envoy might be in the back, but you have Draza completely heads up for it. They know if the spawn is open, they will just be there. And Draza, I mean, frankly, so heads up. He started checking like the outer push as well. So Envoy does such a good job of making the heads up play to go all the way around to avoid being red. And Draza and FaZe still on point. Hydra shooting his gun in directions I did not know were possible.
He's so gross. I love that, man. I don't know how that still works. Ghosty in, cleans house. Trophy gets bodied as well. Here comes a fresh one. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot. In the fight we fly. And it's Abe there with his Jackal, which has been looking great all day, let's face it. Lead change, here we go. FaZe are up.
You know, earlier when I was wondering what the red and green colorblind thing was looking like, I understand.
Don't say it. Please don't even say it. Don't even say it. We're good. We're Gucci. And so right now, FaZe. They managed to take the lead for a brief moment. This is a nice rotation over towards the platform side of things. Sim's got a nice 3 in the feed. Let's go, young Phenom.
Import scrap. I mean, he's just stuck in. Yeah, now position known. You are caught in no man's land in between a rock and a Draza. And, well, able to get out of dodge and stay alive for a little bit longer. But this is just a tale of scrap trying to survive.
8 spree down for Sim. 13 and 5. He is on a tear. But bear in mind, like, despite the fact he's on an 8 spree, still not fully streaked out, but let's see how this goes.
It really is difficult to get Hellstorm. You've played the objective, though.
Score streak,
You'll
yeah,
get it quite quick.
It's this difference between kill and score streak. Score streak's
sorry.
absolutely massive. If you play the objective, certainly helps out a lot. Simp is down and out. The spree comes to a close. 8 still impressive nonetheless, but it's not about the kills. It's about how and where you get them. And yep, that's right. Get that out your face, Simp. New hardpoint up. Here we go. The final in the set. And it's been a really good look here from FaZe. They have started to certainly heat things up. Definitely helps the Simps going 13-7.
Yeah, no, not a problem for Simp in the slightest. Nice little route taken by Draza as well. Gets the good timing. Ghosty, you expect to get traded out in the feed, but Ghosty might be a little untradeable. He's able to give you 2, and Hydra there for the cleanup crew, and just like that, FaZe is off the map, and 100 Thieves, who are on the top right hand of the screen, catching up on that 40-point deficit.
A big deficit to catch up on right now, but a lovely bit of momentum here right now. 100 Thieves. They're doing what they can to keep this one rolling. Again, if you've just joined us, 100 Thieves on the right-hand side of the screen. FaZe top left. FaZe with the lead for now, but how much longer? Scrap starting to find a couple of kills here. Well read though. Cell and Abizi, they get to the point. Great looking breaks, but wait. It's damn Ghosty. Can he find any more of this life? This is great pressure. Draz puts him down, takes care of Biz. And back over to the point we once again go, and it's all FaZe.
Just looking good. Got both sides pushed down as well. They're going to be set up nice and clear for the rotation. We've talked about it, though. The P1 hill, you want mid-steps control. Draza roaming in this territory to try to make it happen. And Hydra cared so much about the mid-steps control. He was playing on stage and somehow gets red. If I ever play a stage in rank play and someone kills me off of it, I'm going to be furious. That is Simp. High IQ.
High IQ indeed. Little pace change right now. Slowing things down just a smidge. 100 Thieves, damn, picking up time, picking up kills as well. There we go. This P1 has been very productive so far from 100 Thieves. This is precisely what you need to get right back into this game. A solid 20 seconds to go here, and it's going to be a hotly contested 20 from both squads. P1 chance red card, not easy. Not easy at all.
No, I mean, it really is just about containment and trying to spawn the enemy as far away from P2 as possible. You can certainly get a decent chunk of time, but right now it is going to be 100 Thieves in control of that rotation. Simp even gets red on the flanks. We talk about great plays on one side, Scrap hyper aware on the other, and Draza the final player to fall. And this is the official spawn trap blunder. Everybody on FaZe spawning on the bottom side of your minimap. This is worst case scenario, massive opportunity for 100 Thieves to really take the lead.
Lead change, here we go. 100 Thieves, it took a moment. Heating up, Draza, oh, it's a goal as he finds it through the backside of the amusement arcade over here. Now to Cell, trying to get these boys off the point. 100 Thieves still cooking. I don't know how Ghosty won that or where those bullets were going, but it doesn't seem to matter. Once again, massive work out 100 Thieves.
Yeah, he has arisen. 21 kills as well, leading the lobby. I mean, Simp went on that crazy tear early on, and Ghosty still outmatching his pace. Now from inside the time, though, Envoy on a 5, not a bad time to get the hot hand. You do have 100 Thieves that have indeed taken the lead. On that rotation, though, well, it's looking like FaZe is going to be able to get there first, and, well, they've really tried to make this B3 their home.
Oh, man. Hold on, stayed there in the feed finds 2. Hydra can't pick up anything. That's a nice 3 down. FaZe, bit of control here to work with. Trophies are in position. If they can soften up these attackers on the approach and make them empty their pockets, it's going to be a lot easier to hold. Nice work out the trophies. Big kills here. Cell traded out. Scrap trying to get a couple more. Keep these boys off that time. 4 in a row. Looking for the 5th. Nah, mate. Draz is holding it. Looking for the lead change soon as well.
I don't know if it's too early in the game to call it, but I think Draz might be the best P3 player in the game.
It's a small sample size.
It's a real thing that we can totally say with confidence.
We have the stats to back it up. Dan Ghosty going up. He's just got a moment now to just breathe, regen, top deck. Hey! I'm sure they heard the ding of the elevator. That would have taken care of business. But yeah, once again, man, FaZe, lead change. They are in control. Looking towards new as well. And what do you know, boys and girls? It's also theirs. Simp with the shot drop. Wait, the punch shot drop. That was sick.
Hey, that's a world champion Black Ops 4. He is familiar to the drop shot game. Punch shot. Chop punch. Wow, it's been a day.
Well, no, it was a punch shot in this case.
Well,
that's why
fair.
it was weird.
You know.
You know what I mean? It's just weird. 100 Thieves picking up a couple. Tags there through the top. Envoy does a lovely job of keeping that hard point as safe as possible for his boys. Trades out over this side of the map. No one else really to contend with from Mo. Good heads-up play from Scrap. Nice shots. Spots Abisi going in. There's the quick contest. Great place to be right now. You can contest this position, top or bottom. Nice shots from Scrap. Simp, though. He and Abe find the time. Back into it we go, and FaZe retain the lead.
That's a pretty sizable one at that, right? Going to be about a 40-point gap going into this new hill, and look who's there first. FaZe, once again, staying ahead of the rotations, staying ahead of the game, and staying ahead of the kill feed at this point. Ghosties even slowed down production quite a bit. Hydra, the same. FaZe, well, they have quelled the pressure, and, well, they are keeping it up. 2 more there in the feed, and right now it's looking like 100 Thieves might just be food for fodder.
Yum, yum.
I don't know what that means. I said it 3 times today. It's in my head for some reason.
So quick Google away, brother. Not that we'll do it now, but 30-odd seconds remaining in this hard point. The final in our second set. And so far, good looks out of FaZe. It's Simp there in the feed with a few. Drazo with the coverage upstairs. Lovely work. Still keeping it together. FaZe not relinquishing control. Not a single man able to get in there as the Thieves are starting to bleed out here on red card.
Yeah, it is the blender setup, and it is one where if they get this final tick, which I think they're going to, could win the game here. Frankly, though, dive on the point for just half a second. Should be able to take care of business. Hydra does exactly that. You extend the game to P1, where guess who's there first? It's FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe are in, trophies are there. This should be map 1, and there we go, folks. FaZe take map number 1. The red card, which started off a little bit dicey for both squads. Once they got rolling, absolutely no stopping them.
And boy, was that map red. Red teams on the red card, leaving blood behind them. FaZe kicking their thing off right. And again, another slow start coming out of 100 Thieves as well. I think they're 0-3 on the map 1s. That's my official narrative for the team for the rest of the year.
Hey, we've got to build these narratives somewhere. And this is it. This tournament has been a sample size, folks. And there we go. This was a very impassioned highlight there of Shane, coach of the hunter of the LA Thieves, of 100 Thieves, absolutely sent his boys to the moon with an extremely powerful pre-game speech. Sender had already hit dead silence and left the venue, but no, I'm joking. He's around the back trying to help out, make sure this lobby gets loaded up. He's an actual hero. Sender is a hero.
I mean, I can't remember the exact sort of issue that happened last year, but Sender is often one of the guys that just knows these weird fixes. So Sender absolutely on top of everything, just as FaZe was on top of this game, because it was a bit of a slow start form within the actual game, but I mean, they really able to capture a hold. And I joke about Draws maybe being the best P3 player in the game, but I do think FaZe has been completely on point so far on this map, on that hill specifically. They just understand if that back spawn is open, you're going to give it to the other team. We don't care if they spawn closer. We're just going to blender them in the stairwell, and I'm effective at it. I think Envoy even heads up trying to take routes, but they just read that as well. So I think FaZe might be establishing a little bit of the meta on the map.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Again, it's as exciting and as advanced as the movement is in this game, the fundamental gameplay element of having somebody anchor spawns is back with a vengeance in this game, it feels like.
Situationally. It's like a P2 on Vault, for example. It's like you do want the back spawns. Maybe for the first like 10, 15, 20 seconds of the hill, eventually you want to try to set up the spawn trap just as that hill trying to set up the spawn trap. P2 on red card, same thing. Yep. You can have the back spawns at the start, but really you want to make sure you flip, with 20, 30 seconds left on the old time of the hill would be ideal, but you take what you can get.
And these boys, they got a lot. FaZe, nice start to the series. See, we're going to fix up the team situation as well, guys. We'll get those right going into the search and destroy. It'll be much easier in search. Much easier in search. But we will get that fixed to you guys as soon as we get the lobby up and running as well. Again, once you pop, just can't seem to stop here with the Kaysan Showdown 5. Once the matches get going, things are pretty sweet and solid. And of course, Optica waiting in the wings. We nearly got Dash in the desk. But when he saw the team colors, he went, ain't no way you're roping me into this, and he ran out the back.
Yeah, no, that was a good decision on his part.
Honestly, good vision, Bruce. Really good vision. He saw that, and he was like, I'm good, thanks.
He trusts the process. Yeah, he would give... I think the Opti guys, after winning champs, would give some great answers to like the toxic questions.
Yeah, because you feel
go
like
crazy.
Yeah, you can go crazy a little bit. I mean, Kenny was great to go crazy on socials. It was amazing because it was this unfiltered, no, I know what I'm talking about. This is the way things are. And I absolutely.
We just got to get Pred up here and just ask him questions about the Heretics for like 10 minutes straight.
Oh, vamos. Okay, folks, here we go into map number 2. A classic search and destroy here in Black Ops 6, the Kaysan Showdown. Oh, that's right, boys and girls.
Here we go.
It's the first skyline. Oh, yeah.
And quick analysis for me, the A site down low, that's like 2 or 3 players. Like on offense, you have options, but on defense, you're stacking it. And on offense, well, if you want to play with it, run down the middle of the map, try to make some moves, well, that's exactly what the Terrors are going to be doing.
There we go. So FaZe will be the white arrows on the... Actually, no, FaZe. FaZe are the red. Thieves are in the white. We are accurate now. As the low route off the rip as well, Chance.
It's a beautiful change as well. Easy to decipher. We do appreciate that. As Draza doesn't appreciate that gunfight, leaving Cell in a 1v2. Only 25 seconds, though. Big opportunity to clutch.
It's heard him. Doesn't finish! Oh, damn! We're on the bomb for the fuse. Scrap wins a big one.
Yeah, that's tough because you are absolutely correct. He heard him coming from a mile away. One thing to know what the gunfight's going to be, another thing to actually finish the job. Scrap on point in that moment.
Yeah, Scrap was down a few bullets in that gunfight. What a win. Uncharacteristic of Cell, frankly.
Well, I think this past year I was sort of on the narrative. I think like the front half of the year, like in MW2 when Cell was in a 1v whatever, he was a Terminator. He was one of those guys going for the wall bangs, had the sauce. Insane the things he was able to pull off, but I think last year he didn't have it for like the first half of the year. Come champs time though, he started to find that rhythm, but an interesting player to watch in the clutch.
Lethals don't land, tacticals don't land. Wow, good reaction. He and Ghosty find their ones. Scrap as well, and now, what do you know, Cell? 1v4. 1v3. That's the round. Good work there from the Thieves. Man advantage, you have him pinned, you've got him on the minimap, just send it and end it. No mussing around, no fussing. Hydra's there for it. Pop, 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 pop.
I think if FaZe run down the middle of the map, like almost through pool, back over the A site, I'm going to be extremely sad because that means me and everybody I play CMGs with been playing this map wrong.
Don't be sad.
I mean, happy for learning.
Get mad. Here we go. Couple of donuts there from FaZe. Going in around 3.
Is that the timings? They really just, I mean, I run an AR, so maybe I should just blame my SMG play. They're doing it again. Wow, is this really the strat? Yeah, I've been playing this wrong the entire time. I'm so dumb.
Hydra over the top, plays the man advantage there. Hit point advantage he's got. Sim's going to be there for the immediate trade. Here comes the counter attack. With a bomb planted at A as well. What a snap. Good work out of Sim though. Stays alive. Can't get the next out of it as Dan Ghosty finds himself in a 4 spree in this 2v2.
I can't believe Sim nearly gave you 2 in that moment. That was actually pretty nutty, but here we are for the 2v2 square up, and this is not a lot of time in a tough place to retake from.
Really tough place. I mean, might be able to dive on it here. There's the opportunity for that, but you've still got to get the coverage. Where could they be coming from? 2 angles to watch. There's one taken care of. Looking at the defuse soon. Halfway towards the danger zone, and that's good enough for me. Here comes the next man. It's going to be Draz, and it's a wall bang. Is he going to get it? No, that is it. What a wall bang. Great angle to be in. We didn't exactly see it from Draz's POV, but the player with a bomb unable to get the defuse. Good stuff there from FaZe.
Hey, that's a super interesting round too, because that actually looked like the classic, like you don't have that team chem yet of who actually wants to be the guy to hop that bomb, because it seemed like they were like in the middle of having the conversation of like, do you want to look over? Where's it going to be coming from? When should we hop it? And obviously they're pro players. They started figured out incredibly quickly in real time, but I think that's one of those. Now they're going to have the conversation, be a little bit snappier. Not that it changes things. A wall bang's a wall bang, but you know, you live, you learn.
He could have done that from the pool. He could have done that from back jacuzzi. He could have done that from up top. He could have done that from anywhere, man. That's great work. Very, very difficult place to be in. You've got to cover so much. A sign of things to come throughout the season, and Sim, another sign of things to come as the Phenom finds 2. Abizi joins him in the feed as well, and Ghosty, you are not long for this round, friend. We will see you in the next one, Thieves. This is it. All tied up. I wasn't going to give him the hope there.
Well, that's why I was thinking running through mid on offense wasn't a great idea. I figured that's what the defensive team would do. Turns out FaZe is ahead of the game on both sides. I do not know what to believe. No, but really just a great counter-strat call. Just having the extra man there, the bodies, and ready for the aggression is FaZe. So completely dialed in.
Skyline S&D is already proven to be quite a lot of fun.
It's very speedy.
I mean, just speedy, but also quite fun in terms of, you know, tactical choices, how you play these rounds out.
This is, well, you pick up the bomb, but this is what I'm more used to.
I think this is going to be a bang out, but the weird timing here from Sim, oh my goodness, it might pay off. They're going to check their little wide. High. One of the longest fights you can take in Black Ops 6, or at least in our maps. As those boys tickle each other at range.
And now the defensive team doesn't have information. Like, they've been just swung through both sides of the map. They just know Cell is in spawn. Outside of that, they have basically no information. So they have to reposition. And they've spread the map, and still a pretty good setup right now from 100 Thieves, but it's always a little bit dicey when you don't know where the FaZe players are.
Not a clue. This is a powerful standoff. I mean, we're into the 45-second mark here. Going anywhere just yet. Cell stays in the gunfight a little too long. Backs on up, and once again, if you're Thieves, you're happy to take this time.
Scrap really doing a great job of holding it down, throwing shoulders, but finally gets caught. Cell for the first blood.
Oh, to stay alive in that situation. Where Beezy from down low pounces. Oh, he's zipped away. My goodness. Little Spider-Man. Very difficult to deal with. Very difficult, and there's a freebie from Draz down low. Last man, Ghosty. Less than 10 now to play, and the bomb's going to go down. He can't stay alive. That is a great turn of events. Wonderful patience there from FaZe, and they really pushed that round. They pushed it with the game clock, and they take the lead.
Yeah, and I think FaZe has really done a great job of just sort of like conditioning them on the offensive rounds. Couple bang outs on A, shown the wall bang, shown different looks, and any counter strat that, you know, 100 Thieves come up with. Well, there's a round where they just triple stack the A site, ready for the pressure to come into mid. Nobody's home. You have to panic and reposition. The map gets a little bit funny. Scrap does a great job at dancing for 30 seconds, but as soon as he gets caught, well, sections of the map start to open up, and a guy like a Beezy knows how to expose. So FaZe so far, at least on the attacking rounds, a masterclass performance.
It's tough as well. I mean, technically this map has got an additional lane because of the underground section. And
Speed Racer.
There it is. RC doesn't manage to take anyone with him. A Beezy takes a lot of damage from that thing, though, so careful, folks. Whoa! Draz can't get away with his life. Abe answers back. Trades are bound. Thieves with the advantage.
Well, opportunity for Shell maybe to show off the clutches. Working with Simp as well, so great duo to have, but great reaction out of Hydra, and Simp just gets caught trying to throw a nade, so offensive rounds seemingly reigning supreme. 100 Thieves deliver as well.
That was great. Last moment here from Ghosty. Catching out Simp on that little transition from piano towards Jim. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Skyline. Really enjoying the way this is playing. Looking forward to seeing a few more RCXD plays. Interesting that RCXD doesn't show up in Codcaster as an X-ray element.
I think FaZe stack up A here and go low. No, definitely not. Not if they're leaning this direction. Not taking the bomb again either. A full map spread on offense. Sim does have an AR, I believe, as well. I think he had the Amez out.
The Amez. Once again, another very slow round. FaZe waiting for the mistake. Thieves not likely to give it.
Well, FaZe has given up a decent bit of map space here. And as you pointed out, I mean, they're playing for the mistake, but Hydra, the most aggressive player on the map, not making a mistake, has the map control. They have everything under lock and key. Ghosty, even responsible for the underground flank. You can see his positioning. He's going back and forth, but for the moment, he won't have to worry about Call of Duty timing. The pressure might end up being on Scrap again. And Scrap has some intel, and you see the shots getting rung out, and that's just time for Hydra to get active. And he might have the flank time perfectly. Next kill in line, he does get traded, but he's able to strike, and a Beezy trying to take that route gets caught as well.
That should be it. Oh dear, Celium, oh dear. What a win on the first man. But again, for Thieves, you played it patiently. And at this point in time, I mean, if we had Scrap's POV there, he's down to his last magazine. He spent a lot of time pre-firing that player by the bushes. He finally gets that first blood, but it gives the boys all the work in the world now to move forward and get those kills. Great timing from Hydra on the pinch. Huge, huge work.
Big round for 100 Thieves as well, just to get that defensive round in. So handling it in the moment, and now for Thieves, maybe an opportunity to play around a little bit, try to get aggressive.
Do or do not.
And by aggressive, I mean sit and spawn, calling an RC card. That works too.
This thing's so fast. Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! Traffic. Gridlock.
Ghosty's eyes just lit up.
Dude, all of us lit up. Wait, is he exposed too much? Here he goes. Damage. I'll do that as well. That's tough, man.
I think he got out of it because he was worried about the pinch coming through as well. So that was great timing to get out of the car.
He throws his nade because he's trying to detonate it intentionally, but instead it throws his lethal during that time. It happens to the best of us. That's tough. Regardless, though, 4v4, both teams, oh dear, have exposed their RCXGs. Timing, kills. 3v2. The clock is certainly ticking, but the bomb should be going down at Ainamo. Okay,
Wow.
we go. Are we on it? We're on it, dude. FaZe. What a retake.
I was going to say, that got a little bit dicey with time ticking down, but they handled it perfectly. And Ghosty just ends up getting caught in spawn. It's one of those awkward moments. You're in a car, you don't really have a sense of what's going on the map as well, and he's just in spawn, doesn't know how close players are going to be. And I don't know how he ended up one shot, but Simp was in there for the kill. So nice bats back round. Two defensive rounds being won. We got ourselves a battle.
I think we always had ourselves a battle on this one, but I don't know. Let's see how we go. Well, hey, we're in hour 10. Get off my Johnson.
You have a baby, man. I understand. It's all good.
This is nothing. Honest to God, this is nothing. Simp wants it real bad. Unfortunately, the rest of the Thieves there was, oh my God, Hydra finds his. Crazy opener. Abizi answering back. Draza down low in the tub. He's enjoying the hot water for now, but here comes more hot water in the form of the Thieves. 3 of them send it. Abe, can you get the next 2? What a round this is.
You got to be careful here if you're 100 Thieves. 2 AR players, pump the brakes. Try to not give him a one-on-one gunfight.
Oh, no.
Or gun him down. Why don't you?
Oh, yeah. That's map point right there. Thieves are up. Ghosty taking the round into his own hands. Man, that was an explosive opener. Simp was like, I'm going to just get the next 3. And honest to God, he could have done it. He could have done it. He got that first kill and he hit max speed across the bridge. Whew.
I don't know, the bridge always feels like a dangerous thing to hit. You give it the old college try, and it's unfortunate when 3 out of the 4 members of the other team show up. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. I didn't want that to work anyway.
Dude, the fact they appeared out and it was like, what are the odds of that happening? It's actually so low. It's very annoying. Oh, the comms are popping. They know it's on. Sim gets at least one. Scrap is so hurt. Down. Out. Oh, my God. Boys and girls, we're going to around 11.
It's always the other door.
I prematurely called this bad, but Ghosty. Ghosty!
4?
I called it way too early. That was disgusting.
Ghosty's locked.
He's going to get this guy as well. That stun landed. Passes the info. Here comes the pinch. Envoy on the pickup.
Wow.
Catches them out. I called it way too early. Abizi now. 1v1 to force a final round. Oh my God. Abe's playing it slow.
You have to be so careful about getting hurt as well. You have to be so careful.
They have no idea where each other are. Over towards the B bomb. Abizi's going to check both. We're upstairs. 15 seconds. Here's the sound. Is he going to check it?
That's so tough.
Round 11.
Oh my God, dude. Oh, that is so tough. Envoy, old college try, Abizi, one of the best S&D players in the game for a reason. No fear in his heart to clear out these 2 bomb sites.
First round 11 of at least my Black Ops 6 season. Here we go. Final round. I don't know where the hell we go from here. Any streaks, any RCXDs, anything. Here we go, boys.
You win the round 11, you win the series.
RCXD, buzzing in the distance.
Speed racer.
Here it comes. Abe with a massive damage. Looking for the wall bang. Not going to be there. The RC is still whirring away. Here comes the hit. Thieves want it. Stun check should land. Hydra's going to be in trouble. But wait, it's Envoy. The immediate trade. FaZe fighting for it. It's down to Scrap and Hydra. 1 minute on the clock.
And BZ had eyes on both. They know they're both stuck in spawn.
No one from FaZe moves. They draw a line in the sand down Skyline. Who's got ants in their pants? Who's that gone down low? Draz is not going to hear him.
Oh, they don't know.
They're going to check it at some point, maybe. Oh, Scrap done it. He's managed to make his way in behind. The first. 1v2. And that is that. Scrap hits the deep route. Goes through vents, comes up through the safe room. And levels up our series. Thieves 1, FaZe 1.
You win the round 11. You win this series. Step 1 complete, but still a long way to go. And our first look on Skyline as well. That is a map where you can get active. A lot of great plays being made. Ecstatic look there on Ghosty's face. His eyes, he's locked.
That was a cool map though, man. Yeah, Skyline S&D.
There's
More
so
of
many
those.
RC cards, by the way. What was going on there?
Dude,
that's so much.
I can't lie, when Ghosty's one like crossed in front of the other guy, I was like, whoa, 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 insurance. Check it. They crashed into each other. That was insane. What happens if the RCs crash into each other? They sort of bounce around or like
they just
they
bounce
don't
off
detonate?
of each other for sure.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah,
What a moment.
absolutely.
What do? You sacrifice it? We might see that in the highlights here. That was a crazy, crazy map, man. Really good. Exciting round 11 and of all time. Couldn't find anything. Yes,
No, the cars, dude. The Sicario map. It's just
yeah,
the Sicario.
What was the Sicario map called? Lost. What was it called? Santa Sueña Border Cross. No?
Yeah, Border Crossing for sure. Something like that.
I just woke up from a nightmare.
Stonehaven from Ghost.
I didn't play that.
Gustav
Cannon.
Gustav Cannon.
Gustav Cannon.
Did I like the Gustav
That broke
Cannon?
my heart, man.
Maybe.
That's a real thing, though. The Gustav. It was actual. That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Crazy. Gustav Cannon. Okay, map 3, folks. Map 3.
Are you saying the game called World War II had some historical accuracy to it?
Some. Some.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm a history student. I'm telling you now, baby. But they took some creativities, absolutely as they should. Map 3. Almost. But we're tied up, so that does.
Skyline control. You said we're going for this one. One hill's in kitchen. One hill is in pool.
Yes, it's the pool area.
Yes.
It's the middle of the pool area. Actually, I
P1.
don't remember where B was then. I'm not sure. Don't worry. You know what, guys?
Probably just like pushed a little bit farther back, like maybe in the right spot farther back. Maybe up top where the B bomb side is. You get options.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
But we're playing hard point. So.
When I was playing it, it was covered in watermarks on my name across it, and we were actually casting an MW3 like league match.
Oh, okay.
And as soon as it finished, I was like, I gotta go buy, muted everything, turn off VMix, and I jumped straight to like Cold War, to Black Ops 6, and I was like, this is lit. It was so long ago.
Yeah.
We closed alpha.
Interesting.
It was so much fun. Anyway,
are you allowed to talk about that?
I don't know.
Okay.
What are they gonna do? Fire me? Right.
Again?
Map 3. Again?
Yeah.
In this economy? Map 3. We'd love it. You know what I'm saying?
Ghosty's been shooting.
Ghosty's been shooting. FaZe came out really hot in the opening hard point.
Gosh.
Whoa.
Like a statistically
Let's trust
significant, like an
Dr.
extra 2 point whatever like kills per minute, which I don't know if that sounds like a lot, but faster than Bocage is exactly why Sasha's like, man, I don't know, maybe like a 3 second delay, something. Like faster than Bocage.
That is actually insane.
Yes,
Shout out
and
Dr.
this
Doug.
will be insane.
Thank you, Dr. Doug. We appreciate your work. A keen eye for the strange and the bewildering. As we got ourselves a White Stripes album cover kill feed. Look at that, red and white back to back. Only 4 measly seconds gained there from the Thieves, but they're running it up in true Thieves fashion.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave these dead leaves on the dirty ground after this map is over.
paint.
And Hydra, man, this is a player that might just enjoy and thrive in that chaos as his team wipes him out in the feed. You maintain the left side spawns, which is advantageous for P2. Hunter Thieves clearly in the driver's seat.
Oh, well, in the driver's seat. Oh, hello, operator. Draza off top. Quick bit of pool time, and a pistol as well as he takes care of Scrap in the kitchen with the sidearm.
Pistol's definitely good, but not good enough where those gunfights don't get like a little bit suspicious. Like there's opportunities to get turned on, I feel like.
Oh, as soon as you swap, yeah. And the rate of fire with most of our primary weapons is very, very significant in this game. P2 is well and truly in the flow, and Hydra underneath the baby Grand makes a good case for it. Lining up for a Mo, but the Thieves fly forward. Nice nade from Abizi, slowing them down just enough. Damn, 3 in the feed once again, but the trades are there. Matters not those FaZe still with that hard point, 25 to go. We'll try and get all of it.
Yeah, clean 4-man wipe, and 100 Thieves been in the driver's seat from start to this point. Finally, FaZe able to take over. We'll see how they handle the car.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Extremely easily was the answer. Absolutely no effort there on that hole.
Every single player perfectly read, and great awareness of spawn. Doesn't seem to matter too much though, because Hydra is that guy. Disgusting work out of him. Lovely shots once again, not able to get away with his life, but you can see the way Omni movement is starting to play into true effect. Big kills, get out of danger, get right into the next fight. Once again, Thieves on point, getting rid of trophies. Dan Ghosty, lovely little moments like that don't matter whatsoever, because Simp just takes a pee on you.
Yeah, I mean, if only we could have gassed up that trophy kill. Instead, this is now officially a dire situation for 100 Thieves to be in. Hydra, from a distance, hopping on the roof, and he continues to win gunfights that do not seem possible. As Simp does the same down low. He gets traded out on BZ. Unfortunately, caught in the blender. Him and Celium taking turns, dying to Hydra. 100 Thieves have flipped the spawns. We hail him.
Simp keeps you guessing with the smoothest of moves. The old top to bottom floor run around draws with the headshots.
My God.
Disgusting.
Deep right weak.
Yeah.
Nate, I didn't know one time.
Someone on me dead.
So coming soon to you, Paco.
Shower on time. One behind me. In closet, in one shower. It's closet, one shower.
Right out there. One thing weak. Dead.
Come on, last one.
Nice.
20 P2.
I have P3. Yo, P3.
You good, Ernie?
There's two P3.
Pump out again. Weak. He went to the left, boys, to the left. Yo, hit front, hit front.
One left.
Drugs.
Front. Dead.
Stop. Nothing left.
Bedroom.
Bedroom dead.
Top. He's low bed. Low bed.
One more.
Last one. I wrote there. Nice.
First one, Jaws.
I spawned close.
I'm playing the runner.
Double on the gun. Yo, bait.
Yo, inworks, challenge, and one jacuzzi.
Yo, I'm gonna bait for you.
Bed now,
Don't
boys,
go
bed now.
yet.
Underground's open.
There's just spawning ult though. I didn't block.
You went up? Alright.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, lay down time.
Somewhere do it.
They said he scrapped.
Well, I hope those players can't hear that echo. That would be insane to deal with, but just look at the comms, absolutely chaos on this map. You don't really have time to communicate any setups or plans. It's more of just like, I got time, you got time, I'll pick up left, like, it's all good. You are playing at light speed, so it's just a classic. You call out wherever the man that kills you is.
Again, to be continuing the conversation around comms, if you call out as a guy in kitchen, the way on movement works and how fast you can sprint, you could be bottom, you could be gym, you could be towards the planters, you could be out of there within a second or two. So it's kind of changed the way we have to communicate in this game because everyone moves so fast and these maps are kind of small.
And yeah, figuring things out as well. Again, hard to contain a chaotic map, especially at the start of the year. You got to learn how to force out different spawns and really get the feel for it. And these teams striving for that level of perfection right now on this P1. And BZ, though, gonna hunt down Envoy. He was left one shot, and that is just easy cleanups there for Abizi, who is 20 and 10 on a 5 spree. Why not double up or at least attempt to? Hydra shuts him down.
That's him right down. Lightning in a bottle right now for FaZe. They've started to bounce around and somehow contain the good stuff. Abizi, the back on up towards the planter. Little drive-by intel, and there's just 2 players in here. Doing all this while weak. What in the hell? As Abizi finds that somehow. Lead change again, FaZe.
Guaranteed 2-piece right now. This man seems to be
Dropping all the way down low, and this is always the fun game to play. A delicate moment, but he flies up into death, and that kill feed is nothing but white on the left side. 100 Thieves have taken the score, gotten the lead, and they're going to maintain it going into the new time.
Oh, tough, man. You got to try to take the effort towards the point just to stop those few moments of scrap time going their way. Trades back and forth. Over towards New now. There's a big 1v1 moment. And Sim, what are we seeing here? Well, a little bit of help from his friends ends that one. Draz is there to shot. Here comes Ghosty right into it. Oh, nearly gets the second as well. Beautiful stuff. Envoy takes care of a diving. Sim scrap now right into the feed. What a two-piece. That's the difference maker. That's the trophy, and that's the time.
Yeah, and Ghosty keeps team killing as well, sometimes with the nades. This game with the gun, so that's 2 under his belt. Got to be careful to kill another. You get booted.
Imagine. Sorry, love. I'll get out of the way in a moment. Thieves, though, soaking away. Big time. Envoy trying to push forward now. Celium hanging out behind the couch. Cleaned up. Through mid, there comes Simp and easy. They break on through to the kitchen, and that is a nice bit of work. 15 seconds at FaZe. Oh, gosh, they sorely need.
Scrap still shooting on point. Gunny looking hot, and well, it's not even him, it's Hydra. Well, him and Abizi having an absolute duel right now on Skyline, but 100 Thieves right now the beneficiaries of the spawns, except only 2 players are in the back, so Hydra gonna have to go huge. Him and Scrap, though, deliver in the feed for the moment. It's Hydra, last man standing, and it's Honest Abe. Gives you something extra.
Throwing the slinky shoulders, man. The strafe there was the absolute saving grace. Time once again. FaZe absolutely locking this one down. 40 seconds left on the point. Right through the front. Hydra just straight up guns you. Over to the back. Celium finds at least one. Hydra now done through the middle. Draza brought down, so an open hard point. And it's getting closer and closer.
He's just so quick, the movement, man. Ghosty just sliding on over. Cell can't take it. And now Sim trying to roam the back, even when the gunfights roll through. It can be tough to keep track of just who exactly is in the hill, but with a kill feed like that, makes it nice and easy. FaZe accruing the time, and FaZe have taken the lead.
Finally, another lead change. Back to P1, back to the old jacuzzi. Anything but relaxing right now, folks. What a hard point we've got on our hands. Abizi is going wild, 32 and 18. The heaviest hitter there for 100 Thieves, of course, Hydra, at 30 and 23 of his own.
And he's just going to get caught, though. Simp running out. Can't quite get the second kill, but Scrap right now attempting to be the front line for 100 Thieves. Player just above him. How good is the timing? Not good enough to catch Abizi off guard. He continues his path of destruction.
It's just disgusting work. Cleaning up players all over the shop. A little bit of time now still to be had from P1. This has been a very, very good hard point from both teams. Lead change once again. FaZe back in control. Eyes towards P2.
Hello.
Oh, that's a big one. Ghosty and Hydra make it 3 down.
Like, you miss it. Now you're going to spawn out, and another lead change rolling through, this time for 100 Thieves. Getting it done on P1. 2 players for FaZe, though, going to be pushing through the bottom side of the minimap. Ghosty here to meet him, and Ghosty able to catch one. Trades with the route, but trades out and about. Hydra there for the cleanup. So Thieves have a very small lead, but more importantly, they have the left side spawns. They just got to get somebody in time.
Time got. Nade connects, nothing there really. Big moment now to stack on up. FaZe waiting to get in the perfect position to get the break. Simply finds himself 2. Into the point. Oh, a moment of hesitation for Abizi. Doesn't pick the man on the outside. Ow. My word, what a break. Time to take the lead back. Time to think about the next hard point.
And speaking about how communication seems tricky on this map, that's a moment for FaZe where you can see it's on point. The instincts from Abizi are there, and then he gets shredded by the Amez up close. Doesn't matter. Simp still in the feed, and Simp with the reads as well. Let him hunt down these kills. Give it to anybody. Doesn't matter. The time for FaZe, another lead change.
I mean, just to have the patience or even the sort of game sense not to leap out the window and try to finish that player. He knows his teammates there for it. Fast decision making. Lead change again. Thieves in control of Kitchen. Abizi's trying to break through the back. Takes care of one up front, and man, this is getting mixy.
And he just put so much pressure on the flank that you think a player's going to be dragged back, but that's aggression coming out of the 100 Thieves players to really pounce on that kill, trying to keep Scrap alive in the hill if you can do it. Another lead change has happened in the meantime. The
you know, pendulum continues to swing.
Oh man, we are oscillating one side to the other. It's so hard to get Scrap at the point. He's been soaking away now for a good 20 seconds. Hydra from spawn.
There's 40.
FaZe now flying forward. They finally get the kills, but is it going to matter? We'll find out in a moment. Nades are in. No one's dying with full pockets right now. FaZe battling in. Hydra finds at least one. Over to Cell, trying to keep the boys out of the point. Man, what a kitchen hard point this is.
Yeah, and here it comes again. It will be another lead change. They line up for Celium, and FaZe is going to have the small edge, but they do not have those spawns.
They line up again. No, it's enough damage. No, he's done it somehow. Cell wins another. Hard point now in the hands of FaZe. They don't change the lead. There's a contest. We're inside. Hydra with 2. Ghosty battles in. FaZe all down.
And look at those spawns. It's going to be so far away. A hike across the map. Good luck for this. You get one opportunity for the break, or Thieves win the map.
This is it. Final 10. Hydra roaming the halls, looking for anyone, anywhere. Cell finds one. 5 for the win. Nobody home. No one home. No one there. The contest. It's done. Thieves take the lead.
And the kill record acquired by none other than Hydra. Takes care of business, gets it done. Shout out 100 Thieves. They got the 2-1 lead. And Shane is ecstatic. He was chill.
He kind of walked out like that was his music. He could have owned that moment more, you know what I mean? Shane, you should have owned that, mate, with the music and everything.
No comment, no comment.
No comment. GG's though, that was a really fun one.
That was great.
That was a really fun one.
Beezy also got the 40 bomb as well. So I think it was Kremp in... I think Pred's got a 40, Kremp's got a 40. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I can't keep track anymore. Who else got the 40? Who got one with Kremp? Civ also got the 40? But then I think Hydra got the record. He got up to like 40.
Dude, between him and Scrap as well, like, it's just so funny. Not the 2 dudes who I thought would A, be friends, or B, be great teammates.
Wait, why not?
I don't know.
2 of the best players in the game?
No, or even like, they would wind up on the same team together. I just never saw that coming.
Oh,
yeah.
All right.
It's the whole like superstar team thing. I never saw that coming whatsoever. I love it though. I mean, I'm all...
Oh, dude, esports. This isn't like the NBA. Like when Kevin Durant joins the Warriors, that's crazy. In esports, it's like, yeah, everybody wants to play with the best.
Yeah, that's fair, but it doesn't mean it can happen. The stars had to align to make sure this worked. Like, I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Actually,
it doesn't matter.
No, on that wavelength, I mean, 100 Thieves or LA Thieves, depending on, I don't know, what perspective we're rolling with, maybe last year made the overall smartest decisions with how to handle the roster in a sense. Like planning long term. Like last year, they set themselves up, built a really good roster,
pretty good,
effectively on a budget, like their words, not mine sort of deal, and had a fairly successful year, I'd say. Certainly towards the end, had a good amount of success, and now here they are, able to build a super team off the back of it.
Dude, right on. And
Nadeshot's having a subathon.
And Nadeshot's having a subathon. Yo, Nate, are we still alive? What's going on? Hope we're doing well, man.
He's live for like the next 3 months or something.
That is like insane. How does his wife feel about that? I don't know.
Probably fine. She's probably cool with it.
I don't know. Either way, that's a 2-1 lead. This is match point.
What's like the unhinged is like the new hip word to say?
I've been saying unhinged for a while.
Nadeshot is unhinged.
Unhinged.
At least in moment. Maybe it's the subathon that's doing it to him. I don't know. What's up, man? Welcome back.
Wait, did I ask you the song?
Yeah, is that we're just listening to Sender like figure out everything.
Okay,
guys, we have tested all kinds of lobbies tonight to figure this shit out. Like, we have tested everything.
We gotta get Sender on World Peace.
We've had Shotzi in the back, Dashy. We've had all the players go back there.
And that's why it didn't get fixed.
Everyone's trying it out. Well, here we go. This is match point.
We're moving, though. We're moving.
So Scrap, damn. We are at match point as well right now for 100 Thieves. FaZe. That was not like a nail biter or a tough finish, but like just a brilliantly well-played hard point by 100 Thieves. FaZe still plenty of life left in him.
Did you say it wasn't a nail biter?
Yeah, not really.
The lead only changed like 12 times.
Yeah, but like the end.
You really wanted that final punch, didn't you?
Yeah, bro.
that was the most lit map we've had all tournament. Like, what?
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Wow, look at
Nah,
Protocol.
You're actually completely correct. Huh?
This is a cool-looking map. The Protocol is great. What is that weird camo roof thing? What's going on here, huh? Also, just realized that sort of like 88, like big like flak cannon thing to the left-hand side of Ghoster right now actually has a really, really bad sort of field of fire. That can't really do much because of the positions of those buildings.
In 91?
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Hard point. B2. We're lit.
It really does give the vibes of like World War II, this map. Maybe, dude, maybe it's a...
Be an old... I don't know where this is meant to be.
What's the World War II map that this map reminds me of? What is it?
It's not Gibraltar.
Gibraltar.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. But this could be an old sort of like...
This is Seaside, Gavutu, Gibraltar, and Tuscan melded into one.
It's a map that's got rain and bricks.
And a building with some windows.
No, I feel you, for sure, for sure. It's definitely got something there. Mid-map presence is absolutely 100%o to the Thieves. The hard point may as well be, wide open right now as FaZe doing what they can to get in there, but that's it. Another good break. Thieves are in. Time ticking away, slipping into the future. Slammed.
Oh my God. Ghosty gets better the later the night goes. He's got to be that 2 a.m. sweet spot player.
Yeah, 2 a.m. sweet spot, a little bit of Mary Jane. He's cooking. Damn. Draws finally tags him back. 70+ points. 3-3 from Envoy as well, and he's inside the point. That's huge, because again, these are those defending points. This is where you run your score streak up.
Oh, there's also a good flank from Hydra. Yeah, perfectly timed. Slayer instincts on point, so everybody running it up. Called out Envoy for the 3-piece. He's added number 4 to the pile. Now they're letting Hydra collect the scrap time. Is there? Well, not really scrap time. 20 seconds is a massive chunk of time, but worried about the rotation as well.
Damn, nice work. That's kill number 5. And again, folks, like for the users at home who are concerned about like, wow, he's on a 5 spree. That's so much in this game. Yeah, it is, but it's really about the score. Moments like that, good stuff. Whoa, hello. They're all making their way through the backside now. Down the elevator shaft we go, and straight into fun. Send it. Envoy. Oh, he's so hard to kill. Doesn't manage to get anyone out of it, and they're all going to regen, so it's all for nothing.
Yeah, if you notice, Envoy has the Dreadnought on as well, which if you get that, you call it in. Those are the rules.
Yeah. Those are definitely the rules. It's like, remember the Cerberus and stuff like that from
nice play.
3.
Oh, he didn't get the kill.
Ooh, slammage.
There's a nice little run from FaZe here as well. Keep in mind, down 50 points. And this is not a hill that any team has really shown any success on actually holding for more than 15 seconds. So FaZe right now, actually pretty solid work.
Can they keep it up? Right now it's a hell yeah, but it's both sides of the point of the cut down. Last man cell cleaned up. I think that was 10 seconds, Charles.
Yeah, instant, but I'm like something about it. No one has cracked that code just yet.
That was a 10-second hold.
Oh, he didn't mean to kill him. It was an accident.
Slammed. Sorry, where were we?
Yeah, that watching Draza.
That was a 10-second hold. Solid lead now from 100 Thieves. Everyone's shooting. Draza going to clean mid. Oi, yoy. Aimers all over the place.
Oh, they've got him funneled as well. This is perfect position right now from Scrap.
But yeah, Scrap's in a very, very happy place right now.
Keep turning the camera.
Ooh,
oh, maybe not the perfect place. Close to the perfect place.
That's the route to take. That's the route to take to make sure you're safe. Completely obscured from view. And now, what looked like an amazing setup has got 2 members of Thieves down. Envoy fighting back.
Wow.
Oh, he's looking for the 3rd as well. That is huge damage. Oh my God, I can hear Scrap from here.
Yeah, Envoy.
Hey, can we go to a listening? Can we go to a listening with 100 Thieves production?
I think we can.
100 racks. 100 racks.
This is why I don't set the desk. This is why I have to stay back there.
Right up mid. Right up mid. He's on new. On new. Dropped on new.
I don't see boat.
I thought that.
Yeah, play this house with me, Scrap. I'm Spiral, okay?
He knows that. He knows that. He knows that.
In you, boys.
Draws just one shot and then nice. Draws weak on tower. It's literally mid gun or some shit. I think he's mid gun.
I don't see him.
Nothing.
Mid.
Low stairs. Hey, weak. Low stairs and the missing cell.
Low stairs.
Cell's there.
One more.
Nice.
Hold down, yeah. First one.
See, they're all spawning there.
Cool.
Nice. One might be better. Let's spawn weird.
No, one mid. 2 mid. Take our time.
One more. Top half.
I'm in. Okay, push 2, baby.
No, in tower ladder, boys. Tower ladder. Sit down.
Give
me top above me.
Mid, boys.
Nice, all four.
Careful spiral. They get to spawn out.
No, just one.
Okay.
Listen, you have my top mid still?
Yep.
Someone is okay.
They're gonna go under.
And they did.
Yeah, they're gonna go spiral and shit.
And they are.
Low right window.
Yes, he is.
Right big door.
Follow, yes.
Yes, he does. And that's a 4 down. You talk about the comms being on point. They read the play the entire way through. Envoy knows what FaZe is going to do before they do. And they line up for scrap, but that is just a firing squad of FaZe players who are down by 100 points in this game, staring down the barrel of a 3-1 defeat.
Once again, 100 Thieves have FaZe in a chokehold. 204 to 86. Back in the hard point now, 100 Thieves.
Oh,
Scrap and
God.
Envoy. Taking turns in spit roasting FaZe.
And that's just an SMG player's dream. You get in an AR, or get with an AR in a window, and you're like, this is how easy it is. I gun these players down, and you get to juke them out. Who's shooting bodies now?
And the tiniest little smirk across Hydra's face as he tore Cell's soul from his body.
And this is just the insta-break hill down here. 100 Thieves on point.
Oh, God. Damn. That was gross. Final 10. The death knell for FaZe here in Kaysan Showdown. Ghosty with a 2.
This is
an
just
absolute slaughter.
Yeah, victory lap time.
It's not technically over yet. It may as well be now. Scrap cleans house. Game 100 Thieves. Because he found out how to fix the lobbies.
I mean, honestly.
Here we go.
Oh my God! Shout out
Grand
Sender.
Finals time starts now. Thieves, Optic, and this map is Protocol. But the last time we saw Thieves on this map, they were whoop-ding, absolutely spitting. Let's see if they can do it again. Mid-map, absolutely full of dudes dressed in green.
And I love this call, too. Just to spectate Ghosty. He has been on point. He's had maybe 2 or 3 slow maps on the day, but the past, like, 8 in a row, he has been on a tear. Already able to collect a little bit of that hard point time. Optic might have gotten there first, but it's Ghosty's hill now.
You may get there first, but you got to hold it, folks. That's the name of the game when it comes to hardpoint. Again, to the hardcores who have stuck it out since the first matches, we salute you. For those who have just joined us, it's been a day. Been a day for Hydra as well. 4-0, as he is absolutely gross. Flow state, I think chances are fair to say at this point in time, look at him move.
I mean, if you get it, never look back, and he's already got potentially that P2 on lockdown as well. He's got Kenny, maybe the player to deal with towards this whole time, but neck and neck game off the rib. It's just watching these like teams and players rotate to P2. They kind of don't. They actually go for like the top zip line or grapple over towards the lockers building. So you want the high ground, you want the left side spawns, and you want Hydra to continue to fry 5-0 in the feed. That's just how he starts his game.
That's come to a close nearly. Yeah, 6-1. Nice work, though. Beautiful shots from Ghosty. He's holding it down. A former Optic member. Won a tremendous amount of claim in the MW2 season. Tried to help the boys get towards a couple of big moments, really turn the squad around, and now he's trying to drive it to them. Still solid lead here from 100 Thieves. They're holding onto this hard point brilliantly. We're hearing a lot of nice deads in the background as Scrap picks up kills, and they're running it up once again.
We were talking about this earlier. Make no mistake, this is a $40,000 match of Call of Duty right now. It is a big prize pool we are operating with, and these players are going to be fiending for it. So you at Hydra with the 8-1 start. Will Scrap not too far behind in the kills column as well. So 100 Thieves already objectively super solid lead they're going to have, and they got that new rotation time as well.
I mean, I'm watching the way Hydra's moving right now. It's the backward sprint, the forward sideways, like the way he's moving. He's starting to get real loose.
Oh, yeah.
That's a big moment. Looking towards the back line now. Can he take care of that player? Dash, yeah, out and about, gone. Cleaned up, 11-1. He's back on another spree.
Yeah, I mean, literally opens up with a 6 spree, dies, comebacks with another 5. Man has found his form in Optic right now, just trying to crawl their way through the middle of the map. But you go through these double doors, Hydra, he's got the pre-aim on lock. I don't know if Kylo Ken's going to survive the push, or maybe the move's enough just to get past, trying to open things up for the team.
Now you're in a very tough spot. Hydra wants to get the fade away, the in and out. He's so fast and so dangerous. Shotzi takes care of business business from outside. But once again, the hard point is back in the hands of the Thieves. These final few seconds are handy, indeed. Got to watch out for the big old pinch from the back line now. Here comes the spawners from Optic. Scrap handles at least one. Nice shots there from Dashi. He and Shotzzy now fighting their way forward towards Noob. Pred gets it. It's a green hard point, but here comes Hydra. Here comes Hydra! And damn, he nearly got that one as well.
I'm just worried about if either one of these teams is going to be able to hold this hill. It has been instant breaks the entire day, every single time. Thieves are going to be in it, well, not really first, but just for the moment. Envoy nearby, but there's the first set of trades that might simply not stop.
Such a nice fight watching these players slide, this lateral slide. Again, Dashi into it there with a Jackal in hand. One of the straightest shots when it comes to the AR. And now Ghosty. Left, right, good night. Into the point once again, breaks on breaks.
And he's on point as well. Nades out about, trying to do everything himself, and the tack usage and nades are completely on point just to stave off the pressure. So if there was any attempt at actually accruing a decent chunk of time on this hill, Ghosty basically gave you everything you got. Granted, it's maybe only for an extra, 15, 20 seconds, but for 100 Thieves, you'll take it. You have built a super sizable lead after that first set of rotations. Optic for the moment, no gas in the tank.
Unbelievable opener. Yeah, this is very, very strong. Shotzzy plays it patiently there in the minimap and takes care of Ghosty, so that spree's over. And once again, Hydra, that 18-5. He has opened up protocol in a very, very explosive way. Back to P1 we go. And so far, it's a lovely look as Shotzzy has to make sure. Because in this game, yeah, you can lie on your back. It looks a little weird. Scrap with another big win. Dashi on a 5.
Yeah, all's well that ends well. Just unfortunate that Shotzzy shot's a dead body. But hey, now this is Optic. Maybe filling up that gas tank just a little bit, right? You get Dashi in his home in the windows, goes on a 3 spree, and finally buys the green wall a little bit of that hard point time. Admittedly, long way to go, but still got the right side spawns, which is a delicate game. I know P2 players still like to try to keep control of lockers, but either way, Optic at least showing signs of life.
Frag's going to go perfectly. Oh, nice work on the dodge there. Scrap now straight into the hard point. Clean up Shotzzy once again from this top window. It's been a lot of damage and 2 clean kills. Over towards the new point we go. Ghosty caught out in the middle of nowhere. And that's a nice look from Optic. Finally able to get themselves some sorely needed time.
Yeah, well, 138 to 54 was the score line at the start of this hill, and you think if Optic might be able to get a little bit of momentum, just gonna get stuffed away. Hydra is 22-8 if we're talking about MVP candidates. Well, obviously, that man's name is always gonna be in the ring.
Oh, nice work from Pred there. Not that it was too hard to put him down, but clean the second, no. Beautiful work from Envoy, keeps his spree alive now. It was a 5. Comes to a close. A lot of work being done here by Optic. They're pulling this hard point back 1 second at a time. Over to Ghosty, mid-map. Can he find anything? Ooh, not at all. Beautiful work there from Shotzzy with a pistol.
And this is, I mean, you're just trying to chip away if you're Optic. Like I was going to say, maybe they're going to get 10 or a 15-point gain on this hill, but Hydra just goes and steals it from you. A 3-piece on the old time, and that makes the new so much easier for 100 Thieves. Nate shot right now has to be cheesing.
Cheesing indeed, but the job's not done yet. Great awareness from Envoy. The super slide right down the stairwell. When you hit it good, it soars. And Scrap, not full streaks. Yeah, he does have the barrage, the LD. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's another 5 spree from Hydra.
Might just be able to try to let that ride. A couple players, 1 shot there from Scrap. I think the nade might have done a little bit of damage on Shotzzy as well. So Optic, they might have the hill surrounded, but the kill's not flowing their way just yet. Trades everywhere, and Shotzzy makes sure that he doesn't give Hydra 2. And last man standing, look at that AR battle. Dashi comes out on top. Optic, hold it on.
It was crazy, man. Both AR players banging the door. No bullets going through, but they're fighting the doorway open. Either way, rate of fire would have changed that fight there, but what a crazy thing to see here in BO6. More of those door fights in the future for sure.
And Optic have at least sort of maintained a stabilization, but with a deficit like this, you need to start gaining some ground, and 100 Thieves not going to let that happen. That is Envoy for 2 and a money hill potentially on the hardest one to hold.
I mean, indeed, 200 to 90. Optic have not come into this map very well. So far, Thieves all day. It's 30-12 for Hydra. Disgusting work as everyone on Optic finds himself in the negative. Here comes Envoy with a big tag. Second man in. Can we find anything here for Optic? Get the break. No, it's Scrap and Ghosty. Scrap takes care of his teammates. Dashi with the last man in, and Hydra once again, a two-piece and the hard point.
And this has been the best hold we have seen on this hill all tournament long. This has been 100 Thieves in their finest form, and frankly, a performance from Hydra that if Optic start fighting back, that just means they're gonna give them the kill record.
It's crazy thoughts. New hard point up though, P3. Optic are moving towards it as well, but it does look like the Thieves are in first. Hydra, the man of the moment. 10 seconds before map number 1 of our grand finals goes the way of the Thieves. Into it we fight. Ghosty, once again, another 3 spree, and there's the time, and this should be the map.
Yeah, welcome to the 100-point club green wall. What a way to start our grand finals.
Okie dokie. Thieves come out hot. An explosive protocol as everything goes according to plan for the team in the white, black, and red.
He's got the steel chair. Miles, who'd you pick to win this series?
I don't remember.
Okay. So I was going to ask how you're feeling now. Forgetful, apparently.
Forgetful.
No, that is utterly destructive. And again, for 100 Thieves, they've played quite a few series already today. Obviously, just hopping off the main stage against FaZe. Optic don't know what they're doing to keep their guns warm, but that, if anything, for them, they're just going to call that a warm-up map and keep about their day.
Yeah, I think at this point in time, you know, you've got in a best of 7 grand finals, you do have a bit of space to work with these maps. And these guys know they've been playing best of 7s for years now, so you know that it's a long journey, guys. It's not exactly a sprint. It's not exactly a marathon. It's sort of a halfway. It's like a fun run. You know what I'm saying? It's a fun run. So Optic can let this one slide. They can bounce back. They've got a search and destroy coming up next. And again, I'm not really sure how to address the S&Ds in this game, because what? It wasn't around 11. It was I think it was around 10 finish. Optic versus Thieves first go around. So there's definitely competition there. It's going to be a fun one, but we'll see how things go. Grand final late into the night here in Los Angeles. We'll see who's bringing the thunder.
Yeah, well, Hydra clearly is going to be that guy. I mean, he opened up the game on a 5 spree, dies, come back, goes on a 6 spree right after that. That was the call. That was the signal. Okay, it's going to be one of those games. We talk about a team that they're looking for a little bit of momentum, try to figure out the chemistry between the team, how it's going to work, that brand new dynamic. If a player's slamming like that, it does not matter.
No, there's not a whole lot you can do. And I feel like BO6, there is that whole takeover energy, right? I mean, individual skill through the roof. Teamwork obviously essential, but the takeover ability is very real in this game, and we're already seeing some fantastic examples of it. Moments like that from Hydra. He's had a couple of maps. The rewind versus FaZe from the start of the day is still fresh in my mind. That 3-piece where he slid through the back of P2, that's the sort of stuff I'm looking for all year long.
I mean, 100%. We saw some of the highlights. He's basically doing drive-bys on the players. He's just like mid-slide going through every single shot, nice and clean, absolutely no issues as well. And again, you just welcome some world champs to a 100-point club. Not a bad look there on that map.
Protocol.
I just call it the zipline map. I'm going to be honest.
The zipline map.
Protocol. We'll go with that.
Absolutely. I mean, look, the start to this series has always been a banger, but I'm absolutely with it. The drive-by idea as well is crazy, because we're seeing aBeZy do this quite a lot, where it's not just a drive-by like damage, it's drive-by like I'm already tagged up, but I can hit a little left-right shimmy slide to get information. I'm passing on so much to my teammates. In a fraction of a second, you're getting a lot of intel, and it's just really, really cool to see, man. I mean, COD is faster than ever, with a time to kill that sort of feels appropriate given how deadly the previous few games have been.
Well, sure, and obviously COD has always been a game that is momentum-based. When you have confidence, you're always going to be played better. When you trust yourself in the chows, that is when you can sort of elevate your game. I mean, Hydra apparently, past few maps we've seen him, not really sweating too much. He is quite literally just feasting upon the opposition, drop 45 on a skyline, goes and dominates the next map, and then, well, just carries that into this series. So Optic, you need a response. You need to shut this man down as well, and Skyline might be the map to do it as well, just not right now.
Not right now. Something went a little wrong, and that's okay. We can always restart this one. Sender is he's working on.
There's not letting anything go.
No, Sender.
That's our MVP.
Troy is on one. He is deadly right now. We'll see what happens. Again, Kaysan, you've just joined us a little late there, but slight restart, brother. We'll be back, though. We'll be back.
Kenny's got some guns, too.
That's weird.
Just going to acknowledge it.
Just had to reset. That's all.
Okay. No, I was just back there making sure. But every lobby, I'm there. Every time.
Skyline would just be too fast. Can't get into the action that quick. Got to give Optic a chance to figure out the strats. How do you want to contain them?
How do you want to contain them? Good luck, boys. Good luck, have fun. But yeah, Skyline S&D, really fun. Really, really cool to watch that map. I'm still reeling over the stat that it's more kills on Skyline than Bacage.
Yeah, more kills per minute. But, and again, not like by a sliver, by like a noticeable margin.
That's wild.
Yes.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and for S&D, a similar dynamic in that some of these rounds, absolute blitzkrieg pace that they're being played at.
Heck yeah. Chat, how are we doing, chat? Are we okay? Are we okay?
They've had a long day.
Yeah.
East Coast, like 3 a.m. right now. Guys staying up. If anyone's awake from the UK, then it's the morning.
Better to have COD than no COD.
Absolutely, 100%.
You guys can look back at the VODs and stuff. And by the way, I was talking to all the players. They're super happy with the reps they're getting right now on LAN. Like they are very ecstatic about it. I think it's a massive advantage for them.
Huge advantage, especially for the teams that have made changes, like for the C9s, for 100 Thieves. Like these guys, any chance they can get a leg up on the competition, whether it's LAN practice like this or like decent scrims, there's 40 grand on the line. These boys are going hard.
I mean, think about how far COD has come, right? Like the LANs used to do, like Optic is one of the teams that would run them of like throw them in like the house, like the scuff house or whatever, invite one other team and like try to get those reps in just before a champs or whatever big tournament because of how important LAN reps are and have always been. And here we are in a preseason format with some new teams getting to try out the rosters as well. So I'm excited to have the VOD as well, just being able to see the minimap and get a read on spawns. Nothing but good vibes here.
Kayssan just hit Deddy and dipped.
At Troy Center, he teaches.
But like that's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't have to say anything. He just goes, doo, pops Deddy, and he's out.
You don't even hear the pop anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
His ninja perk works perfectly.
Lucky man.
Yeah.
Lucky man.
Not many like it.
Not many like it, dude. We'll see how that goes later on this year. Patches are hitting hard and fast. You know what I mean? Treyarch are working.
I mean, twice already today. I don't. It's twice already today. You're talking about the nade spot on the zipline map.
I brought it up and then
Envoy brought it up later.
Yeah.
So I'm out here correcting pro players. That's right.
What you just say? The zipline map. It's called Protocol.
It's been a long day, Moss.
It's been a long day. Chat.
There's a payday in the map, or not even a payday. A pay something. The other small one without payback, right?
Yeah.
So I'm learning. There's a new Nuketown in the game. There's a Nuketown.
Nuketown.
Right.
Oh yeah, the one with all the sand.
So I'm figuring, listen, man, I'm still trying to get camos, all right? I don't have time to learn the names of maps. I need point-blank kills with a rocket launcher.
I need headshots with my
That's what I'm
shotties.
saying, dude. And then, like, some zombie camos are cool, so, like, I got to just go and get 2,000 headshots with that. Like, it's some effort we're putting in this game right now.
You can do that, bro. You can do that.
I know I can. I have been.
Yes, and that's why my brain is rotting.
I've got 1 hour of sleep in the past 2 days. Like, I don't know what's going on.
So Charles pulls up at my place this morning at like, what, 8:30?
Yeah.
And you're like, I've had an hour of sleep, and there were 2 kids fighting each other on the airplane next to me.
Yeah, I
What
forgot about
are you
those
talking
kids.
about, bro? We're gonna do a big day. What do you mean you've had an hour of sleep? What are you talking about, bro?
It's been a good day.
What are you talking about? It's been a big day.
Let's keep it going.
Well,
let's do a best of 11. Let's get through all the maps.
Guys.
Let's after this play MW3 again.
Chance.
A lot of MWs out there.
My dog needs a turd.
This is true.
I gotta take my boy out.
No, you're not wrong.
I gotta go home and take my boy out. Let him drop one on the lawn.
We can take him around Skyline too. Let him swim in the pool.
Super fast.
Take some off-meta routes.
Loves to swim.
Your dog would love to jump out of the hallway.
Yeah, she
That's a wild design of a building now that I think about it.
What do you mean?
It's like, you know how Raid, it's just like weird, different.
Raid is
they're
the
just like a
weirdest thing.
bank vault, and then the house is over here in a weird setup, and you're just like on a cliff or whatever.
So like, you think where the top bedroom is? If you want to go to the bathroom, you've got to leave, go down the pool, through the driveway, up to laundry where there's a toilet. I'm like, that is insane.
And then for this one, it's like a hallway with massive glass windows that are just open to, I mean, don't get me wrong,
they're
I'm assuming
broken,
a gorgeous view. They're broken?
Yeah, the hallway broken windows, yeah.
Well, you have to break them.
Yeah, but like...
But then even then, you're right. Out on like the piano steps balcony one, it completely exposed. What's going on here?
I don't know, dude. We actually know the map designer. We can ask him.
That's true. That's a
Who
fair
lives
point.
here? Now the worst one of all time is in Greenberg Hotel. The room of the bedroom above the elevator shaft. There's nothing in there but a bed. Who's paying for that?
Second,
that's nice.
That's nice.
Yeah.
He literally walked out of geometry.
First LAN win was COD champs.
First LAN win. Oh, okay.
That is nice. Okay.
All right. Second pro won over 10 local LAN tournaments before turning 18. There you go. All right, 1-1. We're tied. We're tied.
Sick joke, bro.
He's on it, bro.
Sick joke.
All right. Pro number 3.
He's got a massive document, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's an old content thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Pro number 3 is a member of the first CDL team to field a roster of players from 5 different countries.
Toronto Ultra. Well, what was the question?
Wait.
We're naming players?
First fact about this next pro
Okay.
is that he is a member of the first CDL team
Yeah.
to field a roster of players from 5 different countries.
yeah.
So he was one of them.
Yeah.
We can go through
yeah.
everyone.
We're
from
going
that.
to need a second fact. We're going to need to narrow this
Wait,
down.
we just throw this out there? Brack.
No, but right team, right? Toronto Ultra.
Yeah.
In fact.
The first player from outside the United States, Canada, the United Kingdom, or Ireland to win a major.
The Kleenex?
It's Kleenex.
Yeah,
there you go.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
That's what, 2-1?
Who just yelled that? Was that Zuma? Oh my God. Yeah.
We're in the game.
Hey,
There we go.
Gush,
Let it ride. Thank you,
that.
Gersh. We appreciate it.
Gush.
That Attach's first LAN event was champs?
Yeah, that's actually
How
good.
does he not show up in any other LAN?
That's
What was he
actually
doing? Homework? Like, leave me alone. 0-0, 100 Thieves. For those of you who missed it, 100-point club optic on map 1.
Yeah, it was smoke show. All right. Envoy scooshing around behind the couch. Hydra pops off with a nade to start thinking that might have been a stick. Okay, this is back and forth. Check out my gravel pit. Shout out the Wu-Tang Clan.
I have Wu-Tang socks in my backpack right now.
No way.
I swear to God.
That's insane. Envoy and Scrat. Dashi and Ken. And they, look at this, shoulder to shoulder. This is 2 teams, 2 duos that know what's up.
Scrap has the Jackal as well. Oh, good read by Ken. He can. Oh, I was going to say he can feel it, but yeah, you got to stick with the teammate. You're wrapping through spawn. Yeah, you're going to be playing for the retake. This is going to be tough as well to retake this site with the 2 AR players. Not ideal.
Yeah, not ideal. Wait, Bruce is getting quick. Oh, I love this, dude. He's holding it. He's holding it. Oh, my God. Send it. Slam!
Oh,
Slam!
Oh, nice play out of Scrap.
Yo, wait.
That is insane
Good
timing.
shot. Saw him. Huge. Oh, the frag. Kenny holds. Oh! Shit.
Can't chow Kylo Ken like that's a 2-time. Also, I really thought Scrap had that. Scrap legit had the perfect play and then just got shredded by an AR.
Disgusting.
Do we get to see this from Kenny's point of view?
Yeah, we do. Dude, Ken held the door the whole time. He saw the nade and everything.
Oh, yeah, Ken is God. S&D kid through and through, by the way. Back in Ghost, absolutely nutty in the game mode. Long before he ever got his official pro career start. He's an S&D kid back in the day.
That was pretty...
Yeah, Ken built different.
A pretty nice start to our Skyline S&D here on day 2 of Kaysan Showdown.
Hey, that is exactly what Optic Gaming needed. I feel like that was a theme of last year. Oh! Damn! There's revenge. Never mind. I'll stop talking.
We are back. Hydra follows up the snipe straight away.
Oh my God,
what
brother.
The hell? What the hell? 1v2.
Make no mistake, Envoy is clutch. Oh, that well.
That's tough, man. That's so tough. They don't know where you are. Glass breaks.
Dude, the most frustrating setup.
Also, yeah, look at this. There's no way. He's got nothing to throw at them. He's going to hit that corner. Oh. Here come the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, tough, man. Real tough. Optic. Back to back. And also, the snipe. Again, are we going to GA that? Like, did it amount to a whole lot? Hell no. Was it nice?
Got the sniper, lost around. Great job. You had the first pick. Now you get a sniper after that, you know?
Yeah, and he's running around with a pistol, and yeah, the trigger finger is going absolutely crazy.
I mean, in fairness, Shotzi also did just gun somebody, so like, you know, that does change things just a little bit. That was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that was world stars. Back-to-back world stars in each round.
God, I wanted Ken probably like snapped his head back when he got sniped too.
Bruh. Just a deep sigh.
Nice first blood. Great nades as well. Completely prepared for that push.
Yeah, big eyes on that play as well. There you go. Send Pred in a clean house. That kitchen is spotless right now. Good stuff.
Oh, domination in this round. Ghosty for a 1v4.
He's gone and made a decent run of this. Whoa, run straight into a problem. 3-0. We weren't wrong. About 3-1. How quick these rounds have gone.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, this is devastating.
Yeah, and credit to Pred for this one as well. He picks up 3 kills in this round, and I mean, that is just all gas, no breaks. They get a little bit of intel on the first guy with like nades, clearly prepared for that type of push. Pred's there in the gym, working out, getting ready for the gunfights, and get a little pump in before you get to 3.
Always been one of Pred's strong suits, you know, given great information by his teammates and taking the perfect route to pick up those kills fast. He did it in Vanguard so efficiently. He's doing it here in BO6.
Yeah, at home in the gym.
But with the man himself. Oh yeah, boys, we're going sneaky. We closing this door. I kind of love. Oh, bro.
Oh, didn't see it. It's his. Nothing's awkward. You're fine.
Because he's doing little burnouts. He's taking the route.
Oh, okay.
He's taking the route.
In the meantime, his teammates are dying.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna figure out what's going on here. But he's taking the. He's gonna drop down on the inside of the bomb site. I don't know if he got any damage out of that, but it's intel is intel. You know, we'll take that information. They're never going to get 2 players down low.
And keep in mind the positioning from Hydra in the depths of spawn. So he was playing to maybe figure out where the guy called the car in from. Is it time?
It's time.
Oh.
Nice dodge. Somehow not walking away with that one, but again, it's a 1v4.
Is it?
Like, we're having a great time.
Look at his face, by the way. Locked in. Oh, no. Like, this isn't fun. This is serious. This is, I'm going to stab you if you come in. And it's a 2-2 split by. This is hilarious.
Well, dude, here's one thing, right? That play, calling in the RCXD and setting it into the top window like that, if you've got Pred in position down here immediately able to pick up any of the tags you get, that would be huge. You could time that play so perfectly.
I also wonder how many teams in League that actually works against that aren't prepared for like the secret route with the car.
I presume, and this is based on nothing, that you can hear it really clearly through the roof.
Oh, I'm not. Again, for sure they're going to hear it coming, but I just mean, look, there's a few pro teams that I think die to it, is all I'm saying. All right? I'm not saying it's a good look.
3-1.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. No, but I do believe that, you know, hitting that route with the RCXD and having a teammate in position to pick up on the damage dealt immediately from the zip could be a really huge strat. So we'll see how that plays out in the future. But until then, let's dive straight into the kitchen where the shit hit the fan real quick. And what do you know? It was Bruce in 1v4.
That was interesting. They didn't really, it didn't seem like there were too many stuns and nades. Maybe the trophy collects them on the left side, but yeah, Hydra just full sends it. And I guess maybe they're not expecting someone to hit that outer lane that fast, because if Hydra's playing like that, if you got like Dashy on the outside of the lane, probably just zaps them, but Counter-Strat coming through. 100 Thieves, nice little punch in this round.
Well, yeah, that's perfect coverage. Sniper in the round as well there. It looks like Scrap, he's going to get that final kill. So here we are, folks, treated to our first snipe POV with a kill.
Is Dashy going to chow that?
No.
Also, LR. I'm telling you, it's so much better than the Frostbite.
A big old 7.62. That worked out well. Again, early lead from Optic. Those brilliant rounds have evaporated. It is now 3-2. Thieves starting to build something special here.
Dashy's on 5. Pull out the boomstick.
It's been a minute.
Dashy literally might be the best sniper. Yeah. He's top 2, top 3 for sure. He's got a snipe of names though.
Yeah, right. Hydra took a lot of damage there. Shots he's looking to capitalize quickly. There's the regen. We'll see you later, mate. Scrap. Tags another.
Again. That's so tilting.
Yeah. That's also very annoying. You can see through the bomb site like that. But you know what? Whatever. It's all good. Scrap, once again, running the backside of the map. He's got a lot of pressure on him right now. Shots, he's trying to fight his way forward. Can Scrap get away with his life?
Oh, he's out.
Oh, he's out. He's long gone. Wait a minute. Oh, wins the fight upstairs. Oh. Hydra down low. Last man, Pred, doing a bit of a quick lap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hydra on a 5, Scrap on a 4, and we're all tied up 3-3.
Dude, nice little swing as well. That pendulum keeps on moving. 3 in a row from Optic, 3 in a row there for 100 Thieves, and great comms from Scrap as well. I can hear him in the distance. He knows he's got the pistol. Not ideal for the fight, not trying to take a 1v1. Let me get out of dodge and ask Hydra for a little bit of help.
Pistols still do a lot of damage, shot for shot. So he's definitely in a great spot to
He might have been
assist.
tagged up in weak or something like that.
Yeah,
too,
man,
so.
either way, man. Good stuff. And this is quite a scary prospect. There's a few more RCXDs to work with right now. I think at least 2 at this point.
Scrap's keeping it, by the way. He's chowing out our lane. The only player that would be dealing with him would
a man
be
using it.
Shotzi, but no, don't tell him.
Here we go. Easy reads. Hydra passes out a little bit into uh-oh. It's another RC out and about. Pred actually gets a kill with it. That is tremendous. Ghosty. See you later. Ken pokes the eye out of Scrap with a snipe. Man advantage now as Dashi picks up the snipe. It might have been one of his own, but that's going to be a big moment now in the 1v2. Hydra on the move. And no bomb in hand either, Chance.
And this would be a 1v3, and he's on a 6 spree. I mean, this would be for another car as well. So this is a valuable just to get 1 kill, let alone the potential for the clutch.
Here comes the quick bomb grab. The bomb is so big in this game. Very, very clear to see for both teams. And as he timed this perfectly, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait for it. The shadow!
The shadow!
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my God, the shadow. The dead giveaway.
Well, that's the thing, though. He saw the shadow. He slides around the corner. All of a sudden, the lights are in his eyes.
That's the biggest light
and
of all.
we know it.
It's the biggest one of all. The sun, baby. There ain't no light like it. It's the mother of all lights. Admittedly, though, I mean, the melee in the air didn't really help.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just that was the bigger factor for sure. Is Dashi still sniping? Doesn't look like it, but I can't quite tell.
Love this.
Great
boom,
nades.
boom. Gonna shoot you right down. How are we gonna hit this one big? Yeah, we. Oh, damn! Envoy out of nowhere. And Pred trying to silently make his way out of pool.
Trying to bust a move.
Yeah.
You want it. You got it.
Player above him might be able to hear the pitter-patter of footsteps there, but okay, here we go. Uh-oh, that's terrible timing. Scrap with magic moment to walk forward there. And that's it, 4-4. Back-to-back rounds. I mean, it's so good, man. Skyline S&D is so good.
Yeah, and Dashi's having a tough one as well. Gotten sniped a few times, just getting caught off guard, maybe not quite used to playing against it just yet. But still looking for that bounce back, as 100 Thieves have bounced back on this map.
Oh, man.
They're down 3-0, continuing to fight. Obviously, we've got a game on our hands.
I'm down for some more RC plays. Pred's got the only confirmed kill with an RC car this tournament. Yeah. I've seen every single second of every game. I can tell you that.
Great driver.
Thanks, man.
Great driver.
Oh.
I was saying Pred, but you too.
Thanks.
Great awareness.
Thanks, man. Rat-a-tat-tat at great range there. Good shots into both players. Oh, Hydra, he wants it back. Oh, my God!
Oh,
Scrap, the Guardian
God.
Angel. Oh, Envoy once again. These are brilliant 1v1 wins. When he's winning the ones like that, it just puts your whole team in a bad place. Pred, last man.
I mean, Scrap just, he has their number. Nothing else to say. He just has their number with the sniper.
Oh, sugar. That's fine. We're moving.
Great moves.
We're moving. Got him.
1v3.
Wait, Pred, it's turn. Here we go, son. Player in the corner
This
of
be,
Jim.
I don't know if it was 1v4, but I think at least a 1v3 and an ace. Don't miss, don't lose.
Don't miss, don't lose. Oh, my God!
Oh, he thought he ran away. That was such a good try out of Pred.
It is disgusting. Map point Thieves.
Dude,
what a comeback.
That snap was absurd, brother.
Wait, Scrap, he made the absolute move here by picking up a Jackal. I mean, either way, like at that point, he's probably got the fight with a pistol, but It happens. It happens.
That's a hell of a try.
This is to go 2-0 up in the series. Thieves are looking hot, man. 10-4, 10-5 for Scrap and Hydra.
Yeah, you're looking for Dashy to lock in and bounce back here. He's been on the receiving end of a couple sniper kills. This is a stack on the A side, by the way. Or maybe not. Baited on the minimap. That's a lot of nades getting thrown. I think 100 Thieves use a lot of utility ready for a nade push. That wasn't there when they were expecting it.
Oh, Ken! Get out! Run! Bro, he's clenched. This is a horror show. This is a nightmare.
And this is Pred, by the way, sort of the most aggressive player. And now the route's being taken. Hydra underground.
Still alive.
No, they're up top. Okay, there you go. 2 players right now up top. The flank's coming through. Hydra already getting that first blood. RC car just bought them so much time.
I am so much space. I mean, it was terrifying. Pred, oh my, wait. Pred, Envoy, we're finding kills all over the place. Scrap's trying to play it slow. Envoy upstairs. Another big win. That's tremendous work, and that is the map. 2-0 in the grand finals.
In the RC car, basically just trolling him, forcing him back, buying him absolutely no time, and Hydra and Envoy running that top hallway. 100 Thieves plays on point.
Dude, it's just doing little burnouts in and amongst the chairs and the table legs of the dining room. It is so annoying and terrifying to deal with. I do wish we could see it in Codcaster. I want to see the route that guy takes. I want to see how difficult that is to deal with.
I'm going to take a piss.
I might need to go outside, bro.
Hydra wants some fresh air. Envoy needs the bathroom.
I mean, as is tradition.
An Optic frustrated. Frustrated and a little stunned after the first map, a blowout. Like a straight up, the protocol was not good. It wasn't good.
100-point club. Hydra, I mean, just spree after spree after spree.
Yeah, and this one, though, I mean, we got to see some really, really good looks. We saw some big snipes coming out of Scrap. That really helps. That kind of forced the hand of Dashy. And I think Dashy's like, he wants to play his game. He doesn't want to have to snipe. And I think now it's like you force that play out of him. You force him to change things up. And all of a sudden, it's like, I'm sniping. We didn't see him get anything in the feed. We saw him run it. And I think it just sort of pushed them off a balance. Like, they didn't love that.
Yeah,
and then after a while, you're like, all right, cool. So we're just dealing with RC cars and kitchen now for 20 minutes. This is a hard map to deal with. Thieves just having their way with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those maps. I mean, again, just unfortunate for Dashy in so many of these circumstances, too. So COD gods giveth and the COD gods taketh away. Absolutely. Either way, though, I mean, just phenomenal work coming out of the players on the side of 100 Thieves. I mean, Hydra, again, super solid performance, and him and Envoy making plays the entire time. And again, Scrap. Again, I'm talking about Dashy, you know, one of the, you know, maybe best sniper of all time in Call of Duty, top 2, maybe top 3, certainly in that conversation. Maybe Scrap wants to interject himself into it.
He hasn't had a lot of chances, you know, throughout these games to get involved with snipes, so that's exciting, man. That's really, really exciting. I think one of the more scary prospects of the way that this final is looking is Envoy in the 1v1 wins. He's a player that, I joked about it today, where it's like, I've dropped a .4 in my time. Like, I've done that. When he's winning every single individual gunfight we see that look like losing scenarios, if he's winning them all, that's a very good thing for the Thieves in every way. That's a terrifying prospect, man.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Nade Shot right now has to be beaming, right? Because, has to be. You know, any sort of potential weakness you'd have in the team, including the weakness of, like, start of the year, maybe you're not going to have a lot of chemistry. No better test than going against the world champs. And now, admittedly, it's preseason. These guys barely had any scrims. We don't have to read into it and make anything. But still, 40K on the line. They are fighting for a lot. Make no mistake, these guys are getting turned, ready to go. And right now, 100 Thieves, gamers rising to the occasion.
Gamers. Late night gamers as well. As for the folks who joined us from the start of this one, you know it's just a long day, chat. This is the big one. And so far, so good. I'm starting to wear out. How you doing?
It's tomorrow, you know?
Oh.
It's tomorrow.
Well, I mean, tomorrow is now today. That's where we're at. Yeah, we're on day 2 of Kaysan Showdown 5, guys. Map 2 is in the books as well now. If you have just joined us, the Thieves are up by 2. They're over the hump mark in this grand finals. 2 more map wins, and they are $40,000 richer. That is a big deal. And that's also messed up because that means that Scrap and Hydra have won both of Kaysan's tournaments in the last, like, 2 months.
I don't know, maybe slipping something under the table. We're implying, what's the word for it? There's a word for this. It's so late. Well, I mean, it's not Kind of.
Yeah.
No. None of that going on. Sorry. Don't mean for the implication.
Why'd you put that out there, bro?
Because it's been a long day.
It's tomorrow.
It's just been a long day. I'm sorry.
Slide me a water when you get a chance, because I'm dying.
Sure,
over here,
man.
bro.
I got you.
Chance is going to go get my other
That's
water.
okay. I'll be right back. Come on, man.
See you later, dude. Well, guys, now that it's just us, I want to thank you all personally for a lurid and crazy chat. The whole crew here, the We Play crew, everyone's been amazing. Kaysan, all the guys from FaZe, everyone's kicked ass. This one's mine because it's got a little M drawn on the lid. That's how we do, chat. That's how we roll.
I think you're supposed to show the brand on
Professional.
broadcast,
I
man.
ain't showing shit. What you talking about? I'm just saying.
Okay.
Professionals. But really, the whole crew here, the We Play crew, everyone's been amazing. The VIPs we've had here in venue, watching the games, making noise, talking trash. It's been so much fun. And you, chat, thank you for hanging out. Thanks to Activision. Thanks to Call of Duty for helping make this happen. Thanks to Kaysan. Where is he?
You never tell.
Yeah, it's
He's always around.
I'm trying to gas him for doing a great job of setting this whole thing up. Boy. It's been a good day, though. It's been a good day.
It's not bad.
Huh? Gersh is back.
Gersh coming back. Sure, man. We can do this. Is this a shadow on my shirt? Or am I like very specific?
Shadow.
Lock in.
Gersh is back.
Optics down. Miles is down. We got 2-1 right now. Welcome back to Guess That CDL Pro. Guess That CDL Pro. The show where I give you clues and you guess the pros.
Absolutely.
All right. Pro number 4.
Slasher.
No, I wish.
Start taking points. Bro.
Is the most successful Modern Warfare 2 2009 player with over 15,000 prize money earned.
Placed it.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, wow. That's
the other ones I had were over $1 million in earnings, and then one of 4 players to win COD champs on both a Boots COD and a Jetpack.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's nice. Did you get even close to that? I just smoked that shit.
I went Scump, Aches, and then Clayster was the third guess in my head, and I didn't know which
I
one
just
it was
remember
gonna
seeing
be.
that tweet recently where it was like, Clay's bio, and it was the prize money thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Clay. Old Jim Eubanks, where is he?
This next player played multiple FPS games competitively. Okay, so that's already narrowing it down.
Enable.
Not enable. The youngest player to win an X Games silver medal. Silver medal.
What was the first clue, sorry?
Multiple FPS competitor.
Silver medal at X Games?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And this is the first player to win.
Is it just Crim?
No.
Crim has
It's either Crim or Enable, right?
This is the first player to win a COD Champs ring and not be born in America. So the first non-American player to win a COD Champs ring.
They're Canadian?
You tell me.
You don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Halo player. Champs winner.
He wears suits a lot.
I'll give you another hint.
No. He doesn't deserve any more hints.
Okay.
He wears suits a lot, man.
Hilton?
Hilton? No, well, Ooh.
Hey.
Who wears suits a lot? I don't know what you're talking about.
You got a full map to think about it.
I have lost it, bro. Just give me the answer. I'm down.
Yes, sir.
Wait, why does Hook wear suits a lot?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, Miles.
I don't know what he was on. All right.
Who can't handle the truth?
I can't.
What team was he on when he got second at X Games?
Denial?
Okay. Wow.
I'm making
that's
the
fair.
shot.
That's fair. Damn, I didn't
That
get
was
Hook.
sick,
I feel
guys. Thank
so
you
bad.
again. Do appreciate it. All right, map number 3, boys
I
and
do
girls.
this after I take a nap. Yeah, they're coming for it. Hey, Gersh, no. We got more time, dude. Come on. Bring it on. I feel bad for missing that one. I was thinking formal, by the way. That was the
Are you thinking
joke.
formal?
I
Was
don't know.
he? I don't know. Ending it.
Multiple FPS. I
Restart.
can't believe I forgot Hook.
Wait. Your mic's not hot. Hold on.
It'll be all right.
Gosh. There you are.
Oh, yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
Tiebreaker. This is going to be our tiebreaker.
Final one. Good luck.
First clue is kind of bullshit, but this player won over 5 LANs before turning 18.
Okay.
Okay. I fear some of those are locals, but you know that's why I said ignore the first clue.
It
all right,
happens.
I'm short-handed. This player is the first player to win a Call of Duty Challengers event in both Europe and North America. Okay. And this player, this should be the good giveaway, is the lone surviving member of the Florida Mutineers still on Miami.
Is it Vico?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
There you go.
That's crazy. Dude, congrats on the win.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, no, Gersh.
Hey, should we give him the trophy now?
You should give him the trophy.
All right, bet.
I paid my dues.
I have a crazy picture
Time
on
after
my
time.
phone. I've showed you this. I don't
Wait,
know how
where-
to tell this story.
where are
The
we
photo
going?
I have of Frosty.
Oh,
You know what I'm
from
talking about?
Florida? Yeah. No, this is-
Yeah.
yeah. Frosty, yeah. BB
I don't
Frosty.
know
Yeah,
how long
FaZe
it'll
Frosty,
take me to
bro.
find
Yeah,
this.
bro. Hell yeah.
Wait, this is crazy.
All right.
I mean, it's not the craziest thing
Have
in
you
the
sent?
world.
You
but
might
it's
have
not
sent
bad.
it to me. Check the text.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Committed no crime. I'm about to sing.
I would have had to.
Dude, karaoke right here with that backdrop would be insane.
Brother,
Little-
wait a minute. That could be a birthday night to remember.
Oh yeah.
Book this whole thing out.
Dude, you know what? You know what us FaZe employees do, or on the esports side, whenever attorneys running late, and we're just like at the booth or something. We just have random things like naming a CDL pro or esports pro for every letter in the alphabet. We're just sitting there, you know, like blinking hard, trying to get through
Sim.
it.
Hey, look at that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did you go to like school with him or?
Ex-girlfriend.
Oh gosh.
Went to school with him like way back in the
Wait,
day.
can we show? Can we do this? Can we do?
No, I'm not.
No, you're
I'm
wrong.
not pulling up my phone on broadcast. That's okay. I mean, I did that. I apologize for the unprofessionalness, but no. Had an ex that just like, yeah, he was having a conversation with one of her friends. She was like, I just like know this guy like play like Call of Duty and Halo, and I was like, I'm gonna know who that is.
Yeah.
And it just turned out to be Frosty. And then I've never spoken to Frosty.
Yeah.
Just sent him a picture of his high school yearbook picture, and he's like, why do you have this? Never responded. Just
Actually?
didn't answer his question.
You didn't answer his question.
Never responded to Frosty.
That is
no.
like social terrorism.
It's so weird.
It's so
Frosty.
weird.
Funny.
But that's my duo.
It's a great picture.
Yeah. So the context here, chat. If you hadn't put it together, Chance has a photograph of Frosty. FaZe Frosties.
I have his high school yearbook photo.
Which is
I don't
pretty-
know from what year, actually, now that I think about
Don't
it.
matter.
One of them.
That's kind of weird.
Something like that.
That's kind of weird. Shout out
Not bad.
Frosty. What, you doing great?
Multi-FPS gamer.
I have
Nice
one
look.
more trick up my sleeve, but I have to find it.
Absolutely no rush.
We have
Yeah, we're not in a rush.
old flank segment.
It's
Okay.
nearly 1 a.m.
Yeah, that's true. It's who tweeted that Call of Duty tweet. Okay.
Nameless tweeted it.
Some of these possibly. Okay.
All right.
The other one was Embo's.
All right. First one, pretty free. Call of Duty Vanguard will be the best COD of all time.
All right. Way more Dylans than we've like.
Yes,
known.
sir. Yes, sir.
Way more
Yeah,
Dylans
man.
than we knew about.
It's gonna be Dylan attached right there. All right. At Clayster, throw me a bone and I'll bring it back like I'm a dog. You know, bone in mouth. Ha ha ha.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't help with the person.
This guy's an absolute comedian.
For whatever reason, I'm thinking that's a name.
Zinni?
Yeah, it's Zinni.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm skipping that one.
Okay, content with Gersh.
This next one is a Humpty Dumpty meme saying, I had someone tell me I fell off. Ooh, I needed that.
Oh.
For
Slasher.
Yeah, the Slasher.
Yeah. You know how I got that one? Because he just showed me the phone that had Slasher's
Oh,
tweet.
true. Yeah. Hey, I thought my fingers were fatter, bro. Look at the rest
That was
of
a
me.
good cover, though.
Sorry.
No, that was good. That was good. That was
I'm
good.
just gonna keep guessing Slasher until I get him
Dude,
right.
this guy loves Slasher, man. I
fan.
can't blame you.
I'm a big fan of robotics.
We have Xbox words of the day. Swag and cray. Hashtag MW3. This one is not a pro.
Maniac.
No.
Dang.
That was a great guess.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
That's Ben J. Nassim.
Read it again.
Xbox words of the day. Swag and cray. Hashtag MW3.
Ben, what's the deal?
Dude, I forgot. We just tore down Ben in these. Ben, there's the pony video in here.
This is too much.
After sex, I'm stealing from her purse.
I don't want to answer that. I don't want to be insulting to anybody.
Hey, game is game, bro.
That's not game. That's crime.
Is it enable?
Allegedly. No.
I just feel like all these bad tweets is Ian.
This is Embo's.
I didn't want to say it, but that's just
Bro.
money.
One night. Wait, are we in?
Best nades and ghosts, by the way.
Are we good?
No, we're still chilling. Waiting. How are we
Okay.
feeling, chat? Optic fans, sweating yet? You might be.
Did you know there's a Italian player at like the AW COD Champs that was like a semi-pro kickboxer or something like that?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is how. You waiting on me?
I'm waiting
I am
on
now.
map 4.
Sorry, I
Okay. Over under on Ben Nissan and Easy Mac tweeting about GAs. Over under 25.5. I got the over.
Oh.
This is like a pretty, you know.
Oh,
it's
remember
a recent.
this.
Actually, no.
Is it TJ?
Yeah, it's TJ.
It's TJ, yeah.
Shot wasn't far off, man.
Dude, TJ's been coming up a lot today. I hope he has a
TJ is
dominant
actually TJ
year.
is one of the funniest pros.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great shot.
He is one of the funniest
Great
pros
shot.
by far.
I'm gonna try and stick to pros for these.
Dude, every time we've ever said to him, like, AT, who's the freest kill in the league? He's like, AG, that guy's ass.
Yeah.
Like, no hesitation. That kid's ass.
He's got like a 7-1 record against him too, or something like that.
Absolute facts.
That's
Absolute
not bad.
facts. That's
That's
so
not
good.
bad.
All right. People talking about snaking. What do people want me to do when I'm one shot? Have to reload? Stand on the fucking desk? Also, the whole damn league snakes, get over it. Snake or be snaked. I've accepted that. Not my problem.
Clayster.
Nah. Former Clayster teammate though.
Why does this? This feels
That
like a
could be
Zoom
half
tweet,
the-
but
Yeah.
This is Zoom.
This is
tweet?
Tommy
Wow.
in MW19.
Yeah, actually, I forgot that. We did gas him up for getting rid of snaking, but he was also one of the guys that was telling all the other pros to snake
like-
originally.
GA commissioner. That's
So
all I'm
like
saying.
years ago, he used to say, "Please snake. You might as well." Wait.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
I'm not
I
hearing
have a short
a thing.
memory. I'm an old fish.
I'm not hearing a thing from up there.
Listen. I'm not saying I've sucked a toe, but I'm also not saying I haven't sucked a toe.
Let me say the name.
No.
What?
How you were so confident.
Yeah, it was. That could be Maniac.
You said nah. You're
No.
sticking to pros.
Oh, my bad.
I'm just. Not
I reckon it's
comfortable
actually a
answering
Brit.
that
I
question.
reckon it's like rated or something.
Hey, this is an American, and think like OGs. Does scum suck toes?
Okay.
Don't answer that, okay?
You might still be watching. Seth, you sucked a toe?
Dude, I know Nate shots in the call right now. Going, where are they? Okay.
Matt it could be Matt.
That one is actually Chris Parasite.
Yeah.
Aggie.
Yeah.
On them toes.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the trivia better. Trivia was fun.
Yeah.
Trivia's a little bit.
Oh, this one's almost done too.
We hit a break. How we doing?
I have no idea.
I'm just following orders now, Jam.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, Gush. No.
No,
Don't feel
you're
obliged.
good, bro. I'm literally just here whenever you need me. That's it.
Yeah, dude, right on.
Okay. I'm gonna avoid that one for broadcast.
Thank you.
It's a point in time.
Favorite, if you wish I was your Christmas present.
Arma? I guess that wouldn't make sense, but
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
That one's Enable.
Oh, he polished that one up, dude.
Yeah.
That's tough. I guess that checks out.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you for your
Hell
time,
yeah.
Gersh. Thank you for your time, Gersh.
Gush, ladies and gentlemen, Gush.
If I have any old, former flank segments lying around, or just some to pull out the hat, bro, I got you. But yeah.
All right, I'm thinking we check chat.
I'm thinking thieves.
Yeah, I think we're thinking thieves as well. I'm wondering what's the go because we've been here for a hot minute now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, referee at the back, bro, he's going through it.
Who's complaining?
No, I'm saying our referee.
He's actually going through
Yeah,
it.
our referee at the back's going through it. He needs. I mean, it's his first preseason COD tournament. You know, everyone remembers their first.
It's true.
They're tough. Chat, they're tough. We're built a little different here in the COD scene.
You get like Marky B trivia question.
A Marky B trivia question?
Marky B trivia question.
That's very specific.
Like, who's the best outbagger offensive?
It's him.
Like
Statistically.
outbagger fortress control player of all time.
I think that might be one of my favorite. Guys, don't know what's going on, but we're going to go to a quick break. On the other side of this one, we'll dive right back in to that rewind hard point. Don't go too far. Thanks again.
Hey, we're here. Dude, the players are absolutely just. I've never seen 8 players that want to play a map of Call of Duty more than these guys right now. I'm just hearing them jawing away, trying to get back in the mix. But as it stands, Opti Gaming, clearly good vibes, trying to get back in the mix. They find themselves down 2-0 in this series, but it is a best of 7, not a best of 5. So first to 4. So 100 Thieves, absolutely advantage right now in the series. A lot of Call of Duty left to be played.
An advantage is one thing. True decisive victory, another.
I don't think I've ever seen the character model like drop their shoulder to open those doors.
Yeah, that's what happens in this game. It's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Scrap drops
What
the
did
shoulder into Kenny.
Shotzi just jump off of to get a double kill? Am I crazy?
No, but I don't know what he did. He picked up 3 in feed, and now Optic firm control of the point. A couple of kills either side as well. Going to keep this one in their hands. And Shotzi is having a very annoying start for 103.
Yeah, he's a nightmare. I mean, playing credit angles, excuse me, great and the good. Audio cues, seeing feet underneath trucks. Poor Scrap, just nothing you can do against this. Shotzi bouncing back, doing things right in a 5 spree to start our game.
Okay, is this number 6? It actually what? Oh, and
number 7. And number 8, Shotzi is gone.
Go back to Shotzi, go back to Shotzi. He's getting hard point time now. Maybe don't watch it. Envoy, he's out. Anthony Cuevas Castro on an 8 spree.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
He is running it. Is he down? No, he's still running around point. Shotzi 9-0. Can you observe heroes? Can we go back to Shotzi?
Does he have the spawns, though? We got to see the fight for the spawn. Scrap dragging all this attention. Who cares about 9-0? We don't get nukes here. Yeah, that's the most caster curse. We're so sorry, Shotzi. That are bad. Are bad on that.
I apologize for nothing.
A hell of a start, though. That is quite literally the bounce back that they need. Jokes aside, $40,000 on the line. That is the top prize. All these players, I mean, that's $10K a piece. Pre-tax.
It's Cali as well. You basically use 90% of that. Either way, though, final 10 seconds here on P2. And
Drab's on a 6 spree as well.
Yeah, that's nice as well. That's a wonderful bounce back. Shots are good from Shotzi, who is not playing around in the early hours of this gorgeous, what is it, Sunday already? It's Sunday.
Sunday.
Championship Sunday, baby. Let's get it.
It's the Lord's Day, and Shotzi on this map might just be our God. that really got him. Wow, oh my God.
Oh my God. Day 2. It's lit, though. This has been so fun. Oof. All right, Pred's having a nice one as well. He had a little slower start. Things are getting a bit dicey as Kenny just ends everything. Shotzi, the dive over the barricade. Fully streaked out as well, don't forget. We'll be seeing those come into play later. But now 65-40. And this is an ideal position to be in for the Optic lads. It's good tags, man. Keeping Ghosty at bay. Keeping the boys fighting fit right on into Burger. Again, great work in the feed. Optic all over it.
Yeah, and they're going to have this rotation locked down as well. So a 40-point gap right now and easily able to collect this time. And make no mistake, Shotzi now 17-4 is frying. Ken also having pretty good production with 12 kills as well. But, I mean, easy rotation, pretty fantastic dumpster hill, and potential for a full 60 here. The ARs are locking down the wings. Ken from inside of time, able to give you a 3. They set him up, he knocks him down.
Dashy, oh, the timing on that was pretty unfortunate. He's let a few players through. There's going to funnel in a Pred. His timing is also a little bit unfortunate. Dashy makes up for it. Can he make up for it with a little bit more? As the pinch towards the back of the hard point from Hydra there commits all the way through. 20 seconds to be had.
And there's that one guy that Dashy ends up letting through. Was Scrap, who's going to be looking for the trade on the time. I mean, worth fighting for the final 10 seconds. Dashy, as soon as he regens, slides in for the chow, has it perfect. But unfortunate for him, those close spawns for 100 Thieves. Able to get those final few seconds to Scrap at Optic. Either way, very strong start. This is the exact hard point they needed.
Damn. Scrap sees the tiniest little pixel of those players. Slight shimmy to the left, and good work. Envoy trying to press the hit point advantage he's got there, but again, Optic, they've just managed to do so much damage here on Rewind. Thieves, we were gassing the living life out of them, saying that this was their map. And it could well still be, but right now, a big lead from Optic.
There's also no trophies in time. Cornered up, though. Gonna get traded out. Dashy does give you 2 before he falls, and well, the trophies end up sort of going the other way. Shotzi, unfortunate team kill. Thieves swarming around the time.
Swarming big time. And this generator's hard point has been great so far. Scrap, oh my gosh, he pushes out, he gets damage, and he manages to stay alive somehow. Teamwork makes the dream work, and now the Thieves, oh dear. Pressure towards the middle of the map. An easy rotation to make, but an incredibly difficult hard point to find time on.
We get to see how big momentum can play a factor when they got the 4 down, about a 60-point gap between these two teams. And I think Optic maybe stabilized, picking up a couple kills in the feed, and they just have the hill triangulated, but they don't win any of the gunfights. Pred in the mix at least is able to give you 2 before he falls, but fall he does, and Ghosty here in time.
And this is a very slow but steady comeback from the Thieves. Oof. Big green feed there. Kenny takes care of nearly everyone on the map. Hardpoint still going though, 30 seconds to rock here in Optic. They managed to find a little bit of pep in their step. Liberty speeding their way forward. Just like that, the Thieves, yeah, just like the 4 dead in a row.
Instant 4 down, and look at the spawns, right? I mean, you had Kenny that was attempting to go for the rotation, but the second his teammates spawn out, he knows he has a gunfight somewhere in the back. He just doesn't know where it is, and unfortunately, it was behind you. Hydra takes a very long route to go and pick him up, and that is just a super heads-up play. So, hey, for Hydra, it's not just the flashy stuff that he does. He'll do the dirty work, too.
Dirty work, too. What, 30-ish point hardpoint game now. Thieves, the closest they've been. Big work out of Ken. He's having a map, boys and girls, 21-17. Oh my. Optic unable to clean in, as P2 still seems to be very productive for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're right about that red dot thing. Like, the names don't pop up when you're like, it just takes an extra second.
I need
Shotzi, I mean, he's full spread right there, never got shot at.
Full spread is crazy. Crazy. Thieves lead change. I'll be damned.
So it goes.
Full spread. Scrap 23-17. It's back to Pred again. He's doing what he can to try to keep the fight alive, but force brief for Envoy now. He's looking absolutely delightful. Shots he lay prone. Man, nearly finds that gunfight, but a tough one to be in right now for Hydra. At 17-23, as far as the kills department goes, a little slow for him.
Well, great read from Pred as well. So you see maybe a look at why Hydra is struggling in the kills column just a bit. But you want the kills or do you want the dub? Maybe another lead exchange again. Back to the dumpster hill. And this is where Optic really have the most success in Envoy. We talk about he makes the plays that can just win you games. He's taken the route to block the spawns. And he gives you 2 in Optic, the green wall. They spawn out.
Hey, Dios mío. How are we looking? Scrap trying to push forward. Catches Dashy out. Is he? No way he was going to send it to the next player, but Hellstorm committed. Doesn't manage to do anything but push the players the inside, and now a bit of an awkward fight forward. Pred manages to thread the needle. Gets at least 1 player off the point for now, but wait, Ghosty. Wait. Ghosty! Oh my goodness! What a win from Shotsy. Better late than never. Hydra there on the pinch. Gets in there. Gets the hard point time, and it's a 20-point lead.
God, in the spree that Hydra just went on the mini-map, he was helping keeping spawns under lock and key on top of being there to make sure you get that scrap time. So you basically had Envoy, the setup man, and then Ghosty and Hydra deliver. And now you get Scrap set up around the time, a 40-point lead, and then some. 100 Thieves might have just broken him down.
Unbelievable. Oh, but we've got Optic fighting out the back alleyway, not able to let anyone there from the Thieves get involved. Pred surely traded. In we now go. Beepers. It is loaded. Optic players all over the place. Can they get inside? Another big win out of Ghosty. Trying to get the second. Nay. 200 points crossed, but Optic, they are hot on their heels.
That's a nice little strike back. That could have been a big moment in this game. And honestly, maybe a big moment right here. Hydra just a nuisance, strip away an extra few seconds, force those players on Optic to slow their pace down and go back to collect his time. So you're going to have around that new hill, 100 Thieves set up first.
Setting up. 205. Oh my. The Jenny's Hill. Envoy with a 2-piece. Here's the next. An unfortunate bit of time in. Over to Pred trying to make the entry. Trophies are down. Wicked work out of Dashi over the top side of the van. Back to Hydra. Oh, shots. He's there with a up close and personal. The instant swap to the striker. Strider. And Optic are still alive in this hard point.
Yeah, look at that time. They are crawling their way back in this game. Another battle in a hard point. These two teams have been getting after it in a 5 spree for Shotzzy. But it's still Hydra, the one collecting this time. He's trying to stave off the pressure. Finally, a frag brings him down. Now it's Ghosty's turn just to contest. It is just hell inside of this generators, and who comes out on top? Well, Satan himself. It's the green wall. Pred there for 2.
Oh, man. Oh, man. It's 25 points for the win for the Thieves. For Optic now, it's a battle at P1 that they cannot lose. Here we go, folks. Once more into P1. And Ghosty and Hydra find theirs. Pred push back. Massive work suppressing him at the entrance. He can't even make entry. Envoy finds it. Dashi on the pinch. Dashi on the pinch. He's down. Into the point we go. 20 for the win.
Just chasing one-shot kills, trying to collect them. Shotzzy lines them up. Can't finish them. Too many players on Thieves around the hill.
Pred now trying to get in there. Go, Pred. Send it. No, Ghosty with the immediate reads. Dashi's up next. Will he go for it? Looking to get... Whoa! No! That's it. I don't believe it. It's another map win. It's the Thieves. It's 3-0.
Let's get the fucking bombs.
Nice, good shit. The fuck? Wait, they triple pinch the last...
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You know why he doesn't know? Because they haven't scored.
That next time.
Well, yeah, super. Day 14. Day 14, figuring things out. I don't even know what they're doing. Pinch he's talking about, but
no, I don't know what triple pinch. No, I don't know what he's talking about. And you know, no one knows. But that's the beauty of it. It's provocative. It gets the kids going.
Yes, it does. And this is in LA as well. And keep in mind the way that game started. Shotzzy opened up 9-0. Completely dominant, getting this streaked out, setting you up over towards P2, and you had Optic building themselves maybe a 50, 60, 70-point lead, I think, by the Beepers Hill, but under Thieves, if nothing else, they have shown an amazing amount of resilience in this tournament. They have had a few slow starts. They have consistently fought back, and, well, they have not started slow here.
No, they have not. Also, it was a rewind hard point. Of course the Thieves are going to win it. Even when they were down that bad, I was like, they just can't seem to lose it today.
Yeah.
They're actually perfect on the map today. That's wild.
Undefeated. I've never seen a rewind hardpoint team like 100 Thieves.
They have never lost them.
Unstoppable.
They have never lost them.
Day 14.
On this championship Sunday.
A real championship Sunday.
It is championship Sunday.
Hey, it is a real championship
Sunday. It's a real championship Sunday.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like avoid some hot takes. I know people get wild, but Thieves are looking good.
Can you imagine it for Optic?
I can imagine. What am I imagining?
Came out in the championship whites after a pee break.
No, it's like map 1 and 2 before midnight hits. They're normal, and then they go and swap after.
Yeah, they change the jerseys.
That would be good.
It's Sunday whites.
That would be good. I don't know if they planned that far ahead.
No, they didn't.
That would be astounding.
They didn't. But guys, seriously though, tournament point right now for the Thieves. Optic have come out. They've done their best, but it has not happened. And quite frankly, the Thieves, the hottest looking team right now in the town.
Yeah, today. Literally today. The hottest team
Just Sunday.
Today.
Yesterday, not the same. Oh, my goodness.
This is about to be a hard... Oh, my... Yo, buckle in. Kill record is owned by Hydra. But
45.
We already know this is about to be a battle.
Oh, man. Winner gets 40 grand. Second place, 10. And that's 3 down.
And for a map that has already been dubbed faster than Bocage. And if you didn't play that map, just trust me, you'll understand. If you pull that map first in rank play, your shot was warm for the next week.
I've never been warm in my sleep before. Crazy. But we can. Taking care of their Bionvo. We're looking towards that new hard point. Looking towards a bit of a chip. Wow. Okay. It's all happening here, folks. Came with a nice angle.
He loves this spot.
Great shots as well. I mean, dude, you're so exposed, but if you're able to get the hate down that range, by all means, go for it. Optic, though, a good P1. Bad news, P2 is looking very good for the Thieves already. If they can maintain presence right now and not let anyone go down low, it's exactly what Pred's going to do. We've seen him do this plenty today.
Oh, and in the
3
meantime,
down. Over to the point, though, immediately we now go.
Yeah, Dashi just starts shredding, so now Pred might just have a free route to go and take this grapple, and Shotzi's got a nice route to go towards the back, and just smooth moves coming in from Optic Gaming there in that moment, pushing pace towards B2.
Big breaks. Oh, Dashi. The stun only slows down the player at the back, but that's good enough now to cause some discord now. Bit of an issue. Kenny brought down immediately. 2-man hit. Can Dashi find them? It's a bit of a break, and that is going to be the end of it. Wow. Well, Pred's still alive. He's still the fighting man up for Optic right now to try to keep this point out of the hands of the Thieves for as long as possible. But that does not help. Whew, here we go, folks. Up the ladder. Into the fray.
Teammate.
Friendly fire.
That's your enemy.
Ew, it's okay. It's not okay! Ghosty! Straight into the fight, gets the 2-piece.
It's just that mixy moment, a little bit unfortunate, but either way, still an incredibly tight game between these two teams. And it looks like Optic are going to have a very nice edge as well here on this P3. You got Dashi Post in the back, he's got the deep spawns, and that's exactly where the pressure is going to be coming from. And Ghosty, how good is your timing? On point, maybe to hunt down Shotzzy, but the trades are there. Optic still have the time.
Still the time, Kitchen. It's looking fine. Scrap with a bit of pressure there, but Dashi, nice wins, good shots all around. Ghosty at range, and that's Pred's 5. Can we end that? Because you don't want to be getting streaks here. End that in its tracks. 100 Thieves. Hydra charts 3 and 10.
Yeah, started off 0-6 as well, so he's been a little bit even since then, but an uncharacteristically slow start.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to have changed too much. The Thieves have been late bloomers here in this finals, but shots with wicked moves like that. That certainly helps make the case for another map in this grand finals. Hydra. Looking good, too. There's another player who's actually chasing, who's done a big old lap around the kitchen.
And these players spawning out as well. Ken's going to have to hold off the entire team. There's number 1. He's got everybody in line. Backs down Ghosty as well. And they're just going to send Hydra in for the kill, except so sneaky as Ken, he gives you everything.
I nearly laid an egg. That would have been something. Kenny is on one right now. Pinch now forward.
Oh my God.
The snaps, brother. Oh my word. The shower plays, great work.
Oh, Ken is
You're
huge
in.
for that.
Kenny is absolutely him right now, folks. Dashi now pinching in through bed. Big wins again from Optic as they start to drive the lead forward.
Yeah, finally you stabilize at least a little bit. You can have like a breath of fresh air from the chaos. And Ken unstoppable to the point he's killing teammates as well. So no love lost in the final 15 seconds. Optic, they've built themselves a nice lead in the hard point.
That's huge. Problem. You've seen 100 Thieves make comebacks in the past. And by the past, I mean the previous map. Nice work from Shotzzy here just to soak up the final few seconds. Doesn't get all of them, but that's absolutely fine. Back over to P1, back over to the jacuzzi, back over to the tub. Ghosty just gets turned inside out.
That's a good pre-fire there from Envoy. I'd be a little bit dangerous in that moment. Dashi beaming for the moment. He's got 17 kills. Pred playing a great game. Optic through and through. On form right now. And honestly, maybe one of the better teams we've seen is sort of controlling the place. It's still a fast pace, excuse me, but maybe not blistering for the moment. So Optic Gaming, a nice and contained team, but 100 Thieves maybe starting to fight back.
Fighting back for sure. And also getting nice
Never mind.
fade away by Pred. Avoids the melee, all 4 down. I was just about to say, it's a good look, boys. You got the spawns. They're gone. Thieves now, battling through old, battling towards the new hard point. Envoy with a low route. Will he be red? We're going to count those players quick and then make that adjustment, but it's absolute chaos across the map. Envoy's managed to make it through, and he's already cut the setup in half.
Some of these kills are ridiculous. Even Hydra, from other players' points of view, just looks like an absurd menace to deal with. And now for Pred, clear the corners. Nice little read, gets him out of time, and the reinforcements are here, but he has to do more. He does give you 2. Now it's Shotzzy's turn.
Oh, Shotzzy gets brought down, that jump up as well. Hydra now on the outside from the top stairwell. Dashi's about to hit his way through piano. Pred from spawn, straight into the fight, and here we go.
Assault packs on the ground as well. Get a little bit of extra if you need it, but maybe just a little accident. A happy one at that. And well, an accident inside the hill as Shotzzy goes to clean house. A 3 spree with a little bit of help there from Dashi. And they have now doubled up the lead. The score on Thieves, they're going to have to dig deep. They got the right side spawns, and maybe you can set up a round new, but this is looking sizable here on Skyline.
Massive, sizable indeed. 165 to 76. Dashi and Pred, they're the boys for Optic doing the damage right now. 24 and 18, 19 and 10 respectively. And over to Scrap at the point. Oh, what in the... He got some help from Ghosty, but it's still okay.
Maybe a weird mantle thing jumping up on the old desk. I don't know.
Maybe it was a 2v1 situation regardless, but Ghosty, he is in a deep corner. Nice shots from Dashy, immediate, brought him down. Scrap's on a 6, that was allowed dead. Eyes on the next. Trophy's working. Scrap! Holy moly! 8 in a row. Full streaks.
Well, that's going to be the best play at the end of the game. Question is it good enough to actually hold off the lead that Optic Gaming has already built?
And they've got a long way to go still. Not by the hairs on my chin, chin, chin.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Would I be seeing a map like this early on in BO6? Look at the moves from Envoy as well. Final 20 seconds here on Kitchen, and they're important indeed. That's 3 dead for the Thieves.
Yeah, that was a great route from Pred rolling through. He goes and flips those spawns, turns a couple heads, and then, well, Dashy has been a multi-kill machine on the map, so those 2 players showing up in that moment. You're nice and stable. You're worried about a sneaky Hydra, but Hydra has struggled so far. He dropped 45 on this map earlier. Can't find anything against Optic.
Every little thing he tries, he's being read and dealt with. Kenny with a nice work there to spear Envoy. Attack right through the front-hand side now from the Thieves. Pred, you're up. You're alone for now. The boys have got the angle now covered. It's just a lot of guns up at the ready now. Dashy brings his aims up close. Whoa, and that's a nice one from Scrap. Just keep the trades alive. Keep them off the point at the very least. As the Thieves are doing everything they possibly can, but Optic is just too hot right now on Skyline.
I just wonder if it's like just Dashy having a masterful performance that's sort of keeping the pace slow. Instead of the SMGs in the lobby dominating, he's able to just keep things a little bit more structured for the team, and they have been delivering. Even when Thieves maybe build a tiny bit of momentum, they're able to strike right back, so that is 2 full sets of rotations in. Optic have just maintained this 80-point lead, and they've had it virtually since the start of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. They have not given up the advantage whatsoever. Ooh, wow. Been waiting from Ghosty there. Scrap finds 2 with the Hellstorm. That's an open hard point. Nobody near it yet. And Shotzi's thinking about that top control, thinking about maintaining P2, left-hand side of the minimap. Whew, as things get hot.
And any hope of 100 Thieves making this comeback, it'll have to be in a marathon fashion. A couple hills back to back to back. They need to start chaining together, but that is a nice start. Bad news, you do not have those left side spawns. Good news, you're starting to kill everything in sight.
In sight. There is not a single member of Optic within spitting distance of that first hard point. What a brilliant hold. Nearly a full 60 there on P1.
And you can see Optic like debating on whether or not they even wanted to hit that. They hesitated before they made that move, and you hesitate in COD, you might get punished. Pred trying to bail you out though. Picks up a 2, still roaming around that new time, but Hydra is there to meet him. Optic, it is getting dicey.
Parallel spawn for a moment there, but now you've got players directly on towards that point. Massive work there from Dashy, right off spawn into new. Optic numbers, they're not exactly thick here. They're not swelling up. Oh dear, they're running low. They've got to wait for a decent break, an opportunity to get in this one together. Here comes Shotzi, perfect read. That could be the break they needed. That's it, Ghosty's down. Optic are in.
Might just be that moment. Dashy hunting for a 40 bomb as well, but honestly, might not want to get it. Might want the game to end before that, because Optic can end it here.
Trying to get that done. Shotzi, big tag, in for it. Somehow, unfortunate trade situation, but again, a clean set of kills. It comes down to Ghosty again. Ghosty brought down once more. Optic with the map. They stay alive here in our grand final, unless shenanigans, not today. That is the game. Optic managed to buy one.
What's the map now? Anyone know?
And just immediately,
Yeah.
listen, 100 Thieves looking to the next map, because Optic took him to task on that one.
Yeah, that was great.
Skyline has been balls to the wall from what we've seen. That was the most controlled game we have seen on it, and I think that is by way of Dashy locking things down. Finished with either 38, 39 kills, and when an AR is giving that production, I think the game slows down just enough for Optic to keep things in control. And I will say, credit to Ken as well. I think the kills column might have suffered just a little bit, but he had a monster play on the backside of P4 to make sure the 100 Thieves never were able to get that momentum.
And that was a really, I mean, Thieves, they are the momentum team right now, man. I mean, not to say that I don't think they can still close this tournament out. I think they're absolutely capable of doing it, but that map was a really good indicator of, yeah, what it takes to slow a squad like that down. I mean, it does take Dashy to have a monster map, despite the shenanigans, despite the great plays we saw there from Scrap and the boys of the Thieves. But yeah, Dashy's having a really, really good time. That's, at this point in time, 38 and 31. He ended it pretty big. That's what you really need. A nice takeover map from Optic. We haven't seen many of, actually, in this tournament. It's just been really clean, you know, team-based wins. That was a huge one.
And taking turns as well. And obviously,
Yeah.
I mentioned the plays from Ken, but Pret had a few of those as well, like those opportunities for Thieves to build a little bit of momentum, taking the underground routes, flipping the spawns, giving Thieves more and more problems to solve. So, very well orchestrated effort there on the side. And you like to see the comeback from Dashi, right? Struggled in an S&D, went like 1 in 10 earlier, was getting sniped by a scrap. Now an opportunity to go back into another search and get his revenge.
Revenge, a dish that is best served cold. Or in this case, actually definitely cold.
Chilly, yeah, it's chilly. It's chilly outside.
It's 1:22 a.m. So definitely going to be a little chilly outside in this LA winter. But yeah, one more map still. It's 3-1, the current score here in our grand finals of Kaysan Showdown 5. Will the Thieves walk away with it? It sounded like a Protocol S&D, if I'm not mistaken.
Map.
The zipline map. That's the one chance. Yeah, the zipline map. That
also
will
not
be
ziplines. Ziplines are like the
more horizontal.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a
grapple. A rappel.
Or a rappel.
A rappel. You and your Nissan.
Nissan.
Yeah, Nissan.
Nissan.
A Nissan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I drive a Nissan, so I just...
You drive a Subaru? Subaru?
No, those are... No, I drive a Nissan.
I know, I'm just trying to make fun of names of cars now.
Okay.
Saying them in different ways. You know the Mars?
Ford.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Mazda. I'm just saying, you know Lamar? Accuracy?
Hey, Lamar.
No, we've been saying it wrong this whole time. It's accuracy.
It's not.
It's not.
I'm really bad at the yes and thing, aren't I?
Yes.
I'm just the worst.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Anyway, chat, as we
Hey,
were
Lamar.
saying, Protocol Search and Destroy coming up again, still match point, rather, tournament point for 100 Thieves. How do they keep doing it?
We need to get...
What?
In the event 100 Thieves win.
Yeah. Tattoos.
We have... Yes.
Okay.
No, I was going to say we have to get Hydra to say the word squirrel.
Oh, that's on Blaze.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
Blaze.
don't know how he's going to work that one in, but he's going to make that happen.
busy
I mean,
right
we got a lot of Call of Duty left to be played, right?
Yeah.
2-1 in the series? 3-1 in the series?
3-1.
It's 3-1?
Where have you been?
Oh my God, it's 3-1. I have been right here. Mentally, I'm in a few different places.
I'm not here.
I'm a professional.
I'm not
This
here.
is like my 11th year casting, I think.
Is it?
I'm 30 years old.
You are. You look great.
30.
Dirty
I
30.
guess this is my Danny Brown year.
I see, that means nothing to me. What does mean something to me, though, is that Protocol Search and Destroy is on its way. Because, chat, for those of you, I don't know, are there many? I'm going to open the
Would
chat.
you snipe on... You could snipe on Protocol. I feel like it honestly not
definitely
really...
snipe on Protocol.
I feel like not worth it, though. You'd only want to snipe like the sort of outer lane, like P2
Snipe
down
out-
to like
you could
the
definitely-
zip line kind of area.
definitely
Sorry,
snipe.
Rappel. Rappel.
You could definitely snipe that outer lane. You could also do some crazy stuff where, like, you could snipe from the bottom buildings through to mid.
I know you can. I'm just saying I feel like not worth it.
No,
like,
I agree.
Unless you know that you're going to get challenged from P2 or outer. Like if there's a god like Hetty under the Rappel, like sort of off to the left a little bit that you can sit on. Like if you know a guy's going there and you want to try to find a freebie, you could look for like a pick. But I feel like it's not going to be an every round thing. Like a Skyline, every round thing. A Protocol, not so much.
Yeah, that's
Or
fair.
honestly, go for the clips. Just drop down Spiral every time and try to just get the lineup on the guys if they're dropping down from like the other Rappel. Rappel. I can't say this word anymore.
Rappel.
So I feel like snipers
messed him
won't be a
up
very
good.
big impact on this map is what I'm saying.
That's fair.
And this is definitely not a map you want to be stuck running around with a pistol. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
I was going to ask the chat something, but I've totally forgotten. Actually, that was what it was. Chat, how many of you have been here since the start? Be honest.
It can't be anyone, right?
It can't be that many of
The
you.
only person that was like here at the start and now went to sleep at some point during the tournament.
Yeah, there's no way. Where's Pred?
Right there. That's our next question.
Oh, there it is. Good stuff.
Make more people appear.
How are we doing? Wait. You guys, there are quite a lot of you. There are a lot of you here. Okay, good.
How do you feel about the backwards hat meta Optic are setting?
I'm not sure if it's working out for them. I think they need to change something up.
Well, they're in the grand finals, to be fair.
Yeah, but come on, 3-1?
Oh, they just want a map.
Page
He
is
has
not
backwards hat, and he just locked in. It was great.
Okay, well, the folks in the chat who are like, I've just slept for 8 hours and still going WTF. Well, Michael, let me tell you something, mate. Call of Duty, don't sleep until it's done. Job's not done. Job's not done, folks.
Job finished? I don't think job's finished.
Scrap.
Did you see Shady's, what do you call that? A shirt or a hoodie? That's a shirt.
The Kobe collage?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yep. Job's not finished.
Job's not done.
No, it's finished.
Huh?
Like the word is finished. The line is finished.
Oh, sorry.
Job finished. Job not finished.
I talked to.
Does it say done?
I said no. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cord done? I hope he's doing well.
He's doing great. He's in Vegas right now. He's definitely asleep.
Oh yeah.
Actually, maybe.
Wow. He's in Vegas.
Yeah, but that's not doesn't mean he's like up high and they've got their tournament.
I understand.
Wait, it's still going.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I would be. I'm going back to the sniper conversation. I would be surprised to see one on this map, and if we do, 1 or 2 rounds at best. Also, dude, we need to. I wonder, like his. We got to set up like a Pomage versus like a Dashy sniper and like get some mixology.
Oh, you are tired. You are
Yeah,
tired.
no, I know.
Major Maniac, we love you, man. I see that. We see the love.
Big Major fan.
Big, always been a big Major fan.
Honestly, massive Major fan.
Yeah, no, always for sure.
He's like Money Cheen level of like, just good dude.
Yeah, really good dude. Good family. Good dude. Good family. Good player. Incredible composure. Incredibly well composed. My dirty handprints on this gorgeous table, all over the place.
Do you see this over here?
Yeah, that's you.
You got the same vibe going on? Oh, well, yeah. Angles are.
Yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of people in the optic dugout right now.
And, you know, from what I understand, a little bit warm over there. I mean, it's a little bit warm here, so I don't know if near like the PCs and whatnot it's worse, but they have been derobing match by match.
Oh yeah, we're playing strip Call of Duty right now.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. I wonder,
and that's why 100 Thieves are fully clothed. Because they're doing great.
Is there 100 Thieves 1 optic? Yeah. 100 Thieves. I'm absolutely.
Would you put Envoy in like the Major Maniac Money Chain category? I feel like you do.
In what regard? Just like adoration?
That's too many syllables, man. You gotta relax.
Because he's just a good dude, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Why not, bro?
Adoration.
That's what we're fighting for, folks. And that and 40 racks.
Yeah.
Certainly helps. But also there's that bragging rights of like, yeah, we picked the game up, we barely scrimmed, I just ran pubs, I got dark matter, and then I beat your team in a tournament. That's nice. That feels good. That is the sort of thing I want to be able to hold over my friends and co-workers with an aggression in tone. You know what I mean? I want to be able to drop that at any time with a little bit of spite, you know, like, you know what I mean? No, that's messed up. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I can't lie. We're back at it with the whole...
well, from what I was told, it's the issues with the lobbies have been happening when they switched game modes. Now, I'm not saying they don't have it fixed, because I know Sender, former NSA analyst, has been on the case. But I know anytime there's a game mode swap, it can take some time.
I'm going to be real. Shane's not done a thing in about 5 minutes. He's just standing there. He's not saying anything. He's just walking around.
Yeah.
Just watching the boys shoot bots.
Shane walks past, like, hey, Shane, team looks great, man.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
like,
not gonna
dude,
repeat.
Scrap needs to stop making it to the finals of tournaments. We can't practice.
There is so much we cannot say that Shane has said on it. Most of it cannot be said. The vast majority of it cannot be said. He's a passionate man.
But Cammy needs to say it.
Once again, guys, much love to Kaysan for putting this all together. Call of Duty and Activision for their blessing and their support. And the crew here at WePlay for just kicking ass all day long. Yesterday and today.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah, I forgot yesterday.
How could you forget?
Oh my God.
It's Black Ops 6, it's not Black Ops 7. Second time we made that joke. And it was just as funny this time around as well, mate. I think you'll find. We're still on tournament point. Once we get into this protocol search and destroy that Sender is working on right now, folks. He is slaving. You know what's a blessing, though? I mean, because it's nearly 2 a.m.
Rain?
Down in Africa. I don't know. No, I'm saying it's like nearly 2 a.m., 1:30. There's going to be no traffic. LA, we're vibing.
Okay.
My dog thinks I'm dead.
I drove through LA during COVID and zero traffic. It was a spectacle. I had like 8 lanes to myself.
I got from LAX to like downtown to where I lived at the time.
It's the most LA conversation that's ever been had.
Yeah, but the driver who was in the car with us, he was like, oh, this is the end of the world. It took us 16 minutes to drive from LAX to downtown.
Yeah.
This is the world's ending. But my dog thinks I've died. I don't know how to break it to him because I also don't know how he thinks because he's a dog.
Probably it smells a lot.
You can tell. My human hasn't returned. He must have extinguished.
What kind of dog is it?
He's an Australian Shepherd.
Are any of the players on stage Australian Shepherds?
Nah. The closest is Envoy.
Okay.
But he's more of a collie. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying, chat? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. This is the most family-friendly, unhinged broadcast I've ever done.
Nade Shots subathon.
Yep.
It is like, as long as people keep subbing, he has to stay on. It's like one of those. Could we keep him on forever?
Yeah.
Like indefinitely?
Yeah. That's how it works.
So this is like a...
Until at some point, like a medical professional says, you have to stop. And he'll just be like, whatever, dude. And then dies.
These are like...
and I don't want that, frankly.
Well, all right. Why do I get the close-up for that? I don't want a close-up of me laughing
so
and
ready.
Nade Shot dying.
I was so ready for that. I was so ready.
He's locked in.
It felt right.
I wasn't laughing at you,
I was
Matt.
there
My
like,
bad,
bang,
man.
single. But no, Matt, we hope you're doing great. We hope you're...
I tell the story of him beating Foreman on 1v1 with the bow on Detroit all the time. And by all the time, I mean I told it today and yesterday.
Or you didn't just get a single. You got the close-up.
I just don't like being on camera. I know that's weird because that's a big part of my job, but yeah, not a fan. I have to shave. I got to do a lot of things.
It's like a chef who's like, yeah, I don't really like food.
You stop laughing at me, Blaze? You got the loudest laugh I've ever heard, bro. Relax.
Chance is getting cooked.
Come on, man.
I was thinking about for this next map, I might just go for a P and you can solo cast.
That's all right.
8 box.
Here we go, baby. Grand Finals, 40K for the winner. Map point here for 100 Thieves. Optic Gaming looking for a reverse sweep.
Let's get it, girls.
And this would be a mega reverse sweep because it's a best of 7, not a best of 5. And Pac-Man out there somewhere is like, that's not what reverse sweep means, and nobody agrees with him. That's right. I'm remembering Twitter arguments from 2018.
Whoa, we've delved. Well, it's a search and destroy, folks, and it is...
Yes! This is what I was talking about. Thank you, Dashy.
Oh!
Thank you.
Hey!
I didn't think it'd be good unless you do that, and it's Dashy, so he absolutely can.
Okay.
He's so much better.
Oh, Shotzzy finds one as well. And wait. It's all down to Daniel Ghosty. 1v4, now a 3.
He could do this for what it's worth.
Something happening here.
Imagine if it's Dashy, last guy standing, and he just gets
Go
a
to
hit
Ghosty.
marker
Go to
and
Ghosty.
dies.
Slam.
Okay, yeah.
But what it
yeah,
is,
you can't clutch that.
Look, the opening snipe was a really nice touch. And I think you're right, yeah, that down low play, all good. And then he can go basically wherever he wants after that and, you know, just have a good time. But not bad, man. Not bad whatsoever. Kenny with the final kill there is Optic. Start things off in a spicy way for sure.
I'm going to be perfectly honest, now that I've seen Dashy do that, I will be doing that for every single round I play of S&D on this map.
That's fair.
Offense, defense, going down every time.
You can go down fast. It's going up, the question.
Yeah.
Do you see why I'm irked? I've had 3 irks today. Nobody cares. No one in chat cares. No one tweets me. And no one cares that I'm irked.
That's a nice team ace coming in from Optic as well. Everybody get involved.
Big nade. Nobody home up there, but that's some explosive start.
Just never think to take that route. Wow.
Also, look at the amount of like fragmentation.
And he gets
in the,
the kill. Oh my god. And Shotzi's behind him. This round is honestly over.
3, 2, 1. Toast. It looks like Hydra managed to get away, but they definitely know.
Yeah, he's dead. No, no. He's absolutely
Look,
dead.
they definitely had eyes on for a while. They're like, yeah, we're just going to go gun.
That was the most aggressive round I've ever seen on the zipline map by a mile. I never would have thought there's a head glitch that Kenny could have just used that's 15 feet behind him where he's unkillable, and instead he just, in making a good play. I'm a statue. Kenny's what we call a good player. 2-time world champ.
He is a good player.
He's extremely
2-time world
good
champ
player.
and MVP.
And not just that, I'm just watching Shotzi through walls go up like just instantaneous. You're getting flanked 15 seconds in on a decent sized map. They're going for pre-nades. Okay.
I think this is the biggest map in the game. Or at least it feels that way.
Probably
This is a mixy opener.
Okay, well, you have 100 Thieves that are just dominating the lower section of that. They're crawling all over Grandma's right now. Dashy sensed it. Spidey senses can hurt you.
But yeah, big trade though. No Hydra this round. He's 0-3. He's not having a great time here on Protocol. And the shots here in this position again. So much visibility across mid. And out of nowhere, the frustration. Okay, cool. There's a guy top window. Pred's trying to find the pickup kill. Oh, there's one. Go on, son. Scrap with that Alcoms. Calling out immediately. And they're all over him. Like a rash. All down to Shotzzy.
This would be the time for some wild Rappo plays. Rappel. That's a tough one. Okay, well, there have been better times. Nice round from Under Thieves. Honestly, completely dominant on the lower section. You get that A-site control instantly, and then you can just play around it however you like. Go and make sure they surround Grandmas. And just clean and effective work. And this is honestly, quite literally, the dynamic of the sniper at play. Instead of just like bang out at A, as soon as you sort of set the tone, and granted, it's 100 Thieves that won that round, but it changes how many players you're willing just to willy-nilly send into that environment.
That's fair.
Makes you think.
I wonder though if you're going to see that again from Optic. I wonder if you're going to go down low once more. Don't think anyone there from Thieves was running a snipe. I mean, Scrap potentially. The nice nade from Ghosty out of nowhere. Scrap might be sniping actually based on his positioning. Wow. Wow, indeed. Hydra. Fast and well and truly into the fight, and it's all onto Shotzzy now. And he's behind the whole team. Yeah, he might have popped his shot a little early. What in the hell?
Wow, he was chowing.
What in the hell, man? Tied up in the blink of an eye.
Shotzzy has been full speed ahead in these rounds. A lot of credit, I think, just for the opening nades. I know Ghosty was the one that got the kill, but I'm assuming coordination coming in for Thieves on that one. So homework has been done by someone on the team, although they haven't actually scrimmed it together. So again, they're figuring it out on the fly. Ghosty on a 4.
Round 5. Ghosty on a 4. RCXD could be potentially very, very useful on this map.
You're just so annoying to deal with.
I mean, there's a lot of open space you've got to blast through. You can
bloodbath down here, man.
Oh, no.
Bloodbath.
No,
here we go.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. But wait, bloodbath for who? Bloodbath for who? For who? Mostly for 100 Thieves. But wait for it. Scrap is playing well patient, and I do like it. And is it going to work? It ain't. Dashy up close and personal with the aims. And the aims of the games is to take care of the other team. He does just that.
And again, I'm absolutely not saying definitively this is not why that Thieves were working from the outside of the map to go and retake the A site there instead of dropping down Spiral. But Dashy round 1 does set the tone with the sniper that if you're going down the snipes, you do have to be concerned about the timing on that of just instantaneous death, let alone all the other things. And now Scrap wants to respond with a sniper in kind. We get to see the sniper strats in action. And we're just, I'm assuming we're just dropping down here, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, howdy, boys. Scrap wins it.
Beautiful.
Oh, the whole squad's rolling deep down low. That is it. 2 massive kills to open this round.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Oh, Kenny. I thought he sniped in there as well.
Scrap, a little bit happy on that one.
Damn, Ghosty took so much damage there somehow. Kenny's shooting bricks.
Every time someone pops up on Ghosty's screen, his eyes light up.
Bounce back in a big way from the Thieves. They read the bottom pressure, they counter-snipe perfectly, Scrap hits his shots, and it's 3-3.
And I like the pullback, right? He gets hit by and says, you know, that's a good idea. I will add that one to the strap book. Let me give that a shot. Absolutely nails it.
A 3-3 here again, a very, very precarious moment for Optic. They cannot lose this. You don't want a couple of rounds to start going away from you. That's a RCXD in the back pocket for Ghosty. That'll be coming in very handy as well. Kenny also with his RCXD. But again, like how you really use it, Ooh, down low. Send it, lads. Right across the angle of attack there of Dashi. Oh, and here comes the RC. Dashi can catch a player. If they peek that corner, if they slide round, that's a big deal. But now things are getting a little ugly. Ghosty. What a win from Shotzzy. 2 HP. Not enough there to get the kill. Oh, my goodness. It's done. The round is complete. That's the defuse, and I do believe that's a big turn.
And for those that want to GA the snipes, what we saw that round, Dashi goes for the exact same snipe, and they just play around them. They send 2 players on the flank, and Pred does his job. He gives you one, but he just gets traded out, and now Dashi has to sit down low with a pistol to try to hold that push. Not an ideal situation, and I think he had a frag grenade just get hand-delivered to him as well. Perfect counter strats coming through right now for Thieves.
Playing around it.
It's mind games.
It is, man.
It's nice.
And that's what makes Search and
It's
Destroy
nice.
good.
That's the best part. And then sometimes they do ridiculous stuff with the snipe, and we go, ooh, that's fun.
It's really fun. It's not going to always happen, but if it does, that's pretty cute. A lot of presence on the top side of the map. Look, the surface is getting a lot of love. And Envoy, oh man, he's made his way around, but that's a big win. Ghosty managing to take care of Shotzzy there takes a tremendous amount of pressure off the top side of the map. Oh, shenanigans! Oh!
6-3. Nice! Dylan Envoy.
Rap said something outrageous.
Jack's lack of surprise.
Tournament point. An Envoy.
Shoot.
Damn, son. Disgusting work, those last 2 kills. As tournament point now sits upon us, a single round of Search and Destroy, and the Thieves are $40,000 richer. And the bragging rights, I mean, are through the roof, quite frankly. Here we go. Do or die, Optic. Do or die.
Oh, Scrap's got it again.
Is it a fast drop down low? We're going to battle for the top side of the map before we get things going. Dashi slides immediately up towards that top window. First blood, Hydra.
This is it. This
Hydra.
is it.
Kenny's weak. Anyone able to push forward and find the pressure on him? Shots being rung out there. Dashi from upstairs. If we could check out maybe Ghosty's POV. Oh dear. The bomb's being moved across, and the cross is covered into the jaws of defeat. Optic fall. Can Dashi do the unthinkable to stay alive?
The Kaysan 50K. This is it. Dashi, the most clutch player we had in the league last year. He already has a 1v3 in this tournament. He's got to dig deep and find another here.
He can absolutely do that. He saw Envoy. Here comes the attack. Over the top. It's Ghosty, and it's done. The Thieves do it. Somehow pull it all out.